Oh my goodness, how are you doing? Welcome to our Friday on HobbyMaker. I'm so excited about today's show.
I know you are. We can't contain her. She's proper. Just 2 minutes before coming on air. Proper giddy.
We're all bubbling away and just excited for the weekend. How are you doing? This is HobbyMaker. It's the home of many fabulous, fabulous crafts that you are going to absolutely love. I'm Rosie, joined by our gorgeous Debbie for not just this hour, but you're back with us at 4 o'clock as well.
4 o'clock and 6 or 7 o'clock.
6 or 7 o'clock. We'll have a little look at that in a moment.
Well.
6 o'clock, there we go. So we've got a tremendous lineup for you. Really, really is amazing. Debbie is here right now, of course. Then we're going to be joined by Julie for a We Are Maker show. Then we've got Sheena Douglas in for a masterclass. Then we've got Debbie again, which is going to be fabulous. Then we're going to have Dave joining us with Julie at 5 o'clock. Then Debbie again, and then Sheena again, and then at 8 o'clock we've got Amy Dodd.
Oh, I haven't seen Amy for ages.
That's going to be amazing. I know, it'll be lovely. Really, really gorgeous launch. And of course, we're here with you now till 9 p.m. That's exciting, isn't it?
I know, look.
We've got balloons and everything.
That just says
PM. Hold on.
That's a bit.
Hold on. Oh no, it's all attached. Oh no, it's all about. I'm going to pull everything down. Well, we're here to the PM.
9 p.m.
We've got an extra hour.
I'm not the new PM. I'm not the new PM.
Oh, yeah? Oh, dear. Well, do you know what? Just lots and lots coming up. And this collection. Now, we were talking about this upstairs. If we could call this a 4D embossing folder, we would, because this does so much, doesn't it?
It's 3D. We call it the 3D flowers and die sets. There's some flowers in there, but there's more than just flowers. But these are the biggest 3D folders we've ever done. And more depth, more dimension, more sculpture than ever before, because these are just that little bit thicker than a normal 3D folder, and I'll explain more, especially when it comes to machines and things like that. Do you want to, shall we do this or shall we do that?
Do you know what? I'll show you the collection, show you everything, because this is massive. You've got 4 of these fabulous embossing folder. I don't think I've seen embossing folders on this scale before.
Yep.
9 by 6 inches, which is amazing. So you've got all this. You've also, of course, got your luxury linen card in your 12 days of Christmas colours. You've got your sparkle pens, and you've got your multi-purpose card as well. So it's a brilliant, brilliant bundle for you. And do you know what? Add it all together, £108.93 is what you should be paying. But today we have a mega, mega, mega deal for you. Like, genuinely fantastic. So tell you what we're going to do, and we're going to take you through. Obviously, Debbie will show you all of the folders, exactly how they work and how beautiful they are. But, you know, let's get 30 seconds on screen, shall we, Debs?
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's do it. Thanks, Alex. We've got Alex producing the show today, which is a lovely surprise. He is in there. We've also got Adam directing the show. We've got Becky in here as well. Michael's on floor. Fabulous team taking you through. And this is our very first deal of the day. So, obviously, it's going to be a good one, right? We need to get the party started, don't we?
We do need
with
to get
a bang.
that party started. With a big, big bang. Because this is brand new today here at HobbyMaker as well. And it's one of our new Christmas launches. Normally we've been bringing you all the deals and all the... I've had to take them off and getting hot and bothered because I know where we're going. Oh, you're so cold.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, you keep them there. You keep me nice and cool.
Look at that.
I know.
That is cool. That is.
And it is, because I want you to bear in mind the cardstock for the white multi-purpose cardstock is £12.99.
Yeah.
The sparkle pens, they're £12.99 for the 3 sparkle pens, and they're beautiful because they're water soluble and they've got this beautiful. If you've never tried a sparkle before, they give you a lot of gorgeous sparkle, which you're going to work with some of the designs as well. And then, so that's so if you're taking those prices off, so £12.99, then the linen cardstock roughly around the £15 mark.
Yeah.
So you take all that off. In fact, can we do that, Alex? Just so we can see the value of the
£66.99. Essentially.
So 1, 2, 3, yeah.
Essentially, it's going to make it about 30 quid because it's almost 40 quid, isn't it? £26 and 2 pence.
And then divide that by 4, and then each one of these will be that. That's how I would look at it, because that's amazing. And this is a brand new launch as well today here at HobbyMaker.
Yeah.
And like I've said, the sculpture, the dimension, I love 3D folders anyway, but what I love about these is the fact that we've popped them into more individual items, because this is your poinsettia season. You'll see all your poinsettia petals there. You've got a couple of, well, you've got your holly as well, and you've got your little pet leaves. Yeah. Try the right word. But then you've got the 9x6 embossing folder. You can already see that sculpture in there, because you can see, and these are thick folders, and I'll show you more as we demonstrate. So you're going to die cut first, then you're going to place each one of the petals, and you can cut multiples if you want, or just do a few at a time. It's entirely up to you. But look, Becky, can you come in really close? I want you to look at the level of detail that you are getting with these folders. These are incredible. I've never seen anything like them.
No, that's
never
beautiful.
seen it. I love 3D folders anyway, but to get that sort of detail is just absolutely phenomenal. And then you can be making these kind of things. So again, I love this. This is a lovely one what Leslie's done, because she's popped them into a pot. And they look absolutely incredible. It's actually an easel card, and I just think that's absolutely stunning. And look at that level of embossing detail. Now, Leslie's just used some gorgeous inks there, and then run them through the die cutting machine, then embossed them, and done that little bit of faux bleaching with a bit of a splashing technique over the top. But you could be using things like your gilding flakes, your gilding waxes over the top of these. The next one in there, and this is why I say don't just think of flowers, because there is flowers in here, but you'll see as we're coming along, the Christmas sparkle, is snowflakes. You've got those gorgeous snowflakes, and then you've got, of course, the gorgeous Christmas lights in there. And you've got the dies to do all the die cutting first, including a separate little one, so you could do your different colours if you want to, or you could just run that through there, pop it through your embossing folder, and then colour them in. And then the same with the snowflakes as well. And I absolutely love them. So you're going to pop those in. If I just give you that one, so you can have a little look. How beautiful is that? And the detail, when you come in close, you see the detail that you are getting from the 3D. That's been done by popping those die-cut pieces back into that folder. Look at this one. And let me just grab that one. Look at that gorgeous dotted detail around the outside.
It's almost like milk rain in fine jewellery, isn't it?
Honestly, absolutely stunning. So that's your Christmas sparkle.
Beautiful.
Then we're going to move back to some mistletoe and bows. So again, when you look at this one, you can see the mistletoe flower there. Absolutely beautiful. Bows included, because, I mean, they look just sensational when they're run through. That's the outcut piece, but when you pop it into this folder, that's the level of detail that you are getting from these 3D folders. And like I said, this is not just 3D, it's 3D and a little bit more. It's 3D plus is how I describe them. And again, you could be making things as simple as you want. This is just really beautiful with a lovely sentiment in the middle, and then add in those extra features, and you can see all that detail, all that embossing that's been done by running that through your embossing folder. And then the last in this collection, we've only gone 4, we've not gone mad this time, we've not brought 6, 7, 8 of them, because they're really big, they are really big. And this is your festive foliage, and look at the pine cone, look at the detail on the pine, look at the orange there. Look at it, honestly,
real, doesn't it?
It honestly looks like I just don't know how we've got the detail that we have, but it's the dies that you're going to die cut out first, then you're going to put each die cut piece into your folder, and that is the result that you are going to get. Now, that's been inked over the top, but you could be doing it in coloured cardstock.
That's fantastic. I mean, even, do you know what's crazy with this, with the depth and the detail? Even when you have a simple element like the berry, it looks so rounded.
Absolutely.
I mean, it just is gorgeous. So beautiful.
It really does look incredible. I can't get over the detail. The pine cone, for me, just, screams that sculpture on there. But then this is a really beautiful one. Think about using these to be that little extra embellishment on your things like your sentiments and frames that you might already have, and embossing folders that you might already have. This is simply stunning. It's one of our lovely Lily's creations, this. Absolutely
that is really
gorgeous.
Lovely.
Absolutely gorgeous.
You could make garlands with this collection. You could be making kind of really realistic looking decorations for the home as well as in your card making.
Absolutely.
Because of that depth, because of that detail, it's Absolutely gorgeous. PG2034 is your code. We have never seen embossing folders quite like this before. They are completely different, completely unique. And because you've got that scale, you've got so much in there, there's going to be a lot that you can do with them as well. Now, to dial through, really simple, 0800 001 4433. That's a totally free number, hobbymaker.co.uk. Just remember to check out your basket. Now, for £66.99, really, this is amazing. Where we're at right now, just for the embossing folders, this is superb. But essentially, everything that Debbie's about to show you, you're kind of getting free, aren't you?
I know. It was Michael. I thought, who's that behind me? And he was hiding behind the balloons. Bless him. He's trying to sort these balloons out. The rest of the things that you're getting in this is not only the folders and the dies, but we've actually configured. And I don't know if you've noticed with the 12 days of Christmas, the linen cardstock, if you just look at the colours, the colours coordinate really beautifully with the poinsettias, with the holly, with the well, I mean, just look at them. You can see the colours there. You're going to be able to use a lot of that linen cardstock directly with these folders. Of course, if you don't want to and you want to use it for your mats and your layers, absolutely, knock yourself out. You've got 24 sheets there for you. Now, the multi-purpose cardstock for me is a biggie because it's where you're going to create all your cards bases from. So absolutely incredible, including if you want to run these through in white, and then colour them afterwards.
And that's what's happened with these ones, isn't it?
That's exactly what Lily's done with that one. She's used the white cardstock and run it through and then inked them up or coloured them. And the sparkle pens, can I just tell you, if you look at the sparkle pens, the sparkle pens are the configurated colours that are going to work beautifully with it's almost like we thought of it. I mean, I personally didn't think of it, but the guys did think of how that works together to give you the best value. And then, of course, get creative with these gorgeous new folders, brand new today here at HobbyMaker. And I'm gonna show you just how easy they are to work.
I can't wait because I can say, I mean, honestly, how you can build these up, how you can create. I mean, think about these on your gift boxes, on your bags. I mean, so beautiful. £66.99. Remember, you're getting the sparkle pens, you're getting that beautiful linen cardstock, all coordinating, and of course the all-purpose white cardstock there as well with your folders. Now, if you do just want the folders, we do have a bundle available for you with the 4 huge and beautiful 3D, 4D embossing folders, okay? So if you do just want the embossing folders, you are able to do that. Should be £67.96, okay? Which is brilliant. And do you know what? I'm just going to put it out there. We were talking about this before, weren't we? The £60, I mean, the value of your 4 embossing folders is £67.96. So you can get them all for £60. That's fantastic. But you know what? For that little £7 extra.
A little bit more.
Just, you're going to get...
Me and you thought it was £10 more. Yeah. And Alex went, no.
And even if it was £10 more, it's still brilliant.
It's still even brilliant, yeah. But to get for £7 more...
Sparkle pens,
the cardstock and the linen cardstock.
It's a no-brainer, isn't it?
For me it is. For me it is. That's just me.
But we like to give
It might not be for you, but we like to give you those choices.
Yeah, that's it. You know, every single... Those individual items that we're giving you, they should be £40.97 for those 3 additional items. So it's a phenomenal saving we're giving you today. You've got the choice. This is for the embossing folders at £60. But you know what? £67 and you're going to get all of that additional stash there as well, which is brilliant. This is the main bundle, £66.97. I can't wait to see these in action, can you? Everyone's going for the main bundle, surprisingly, right now, I know. So that's exactly what we thought would happen because she's sensible. Let us know then, so show us how we do this.
So you've got, it comes in 2 parts where you've got your dies and you've got your embossing folder. Now, it's really important that you do it the way that I'm going to explain to you in a second, because if you think, oh, I'm going to just emboss everything, then put my die cut over and run it through my machine, you're going to squash all the design.
Of course.
So for me, the best way and the easiest way to do this, and try it if you don't believe me, but run it through your die cutting machine first to die cut your pieces out. So I've got my poinsettia colours. I've actually taken a bright red, but I've also gone for the red that's in the cardstock.
So you're cutting through a couple of cards.
Well, you can do, yeah, absolutely. So I'm just going to hold that down with a little bit of low tack tape. So let me just grab my low tack tape. Now, I always de-tack our low tack tape because it's incredibly high-tack when it goes through the machine. The power of the machine is incredible,
Yeah.
and the last thing we want to do is be spoiling any design. And I'll put one of those in there as well. In fact, you know what? I think we might be able to get 2 out of there too.
Oh, yeah.
You can do it separately if you want to do it separately. It's entirely up to you. And you would run this through the normal way that you would use your die cutting machine. So I'm going to just trim that down because that's a little bit too much. Let me just make sure I've got that on there properly.
So, I mean, would you, obviously, with the Gemini 2, we have that available on the show for you today, by the way.
We do, yeah.
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 But the pressure of this is going to cut through those extra
Yes, yeah, you'll be able, yeah, exactly. I'm going to do it without the magnetic shim first, and then just run those through, and let me just get that one onto there as well.
Okay.
And we've held that machine, we've held the price of the machine that when we first launched, it was a little bit more than what it is right now, but we've held that price now for over a year, which I think is phenomenal.
It's great, isn't it?
Absolutely. So I'm not going to use a magnetic shim just on this particular die cut. I prefer to go in with the least amount of pressure and then add if I need to.
Okay,
so that's why I haven't used it, just because they are quite straightforward, the die cut elements. And if it ain't cut through both of them, I'm not going to cry. I'm not going to get too worked up about it. But yeah, it's...
Yeah, don't cry. That would...
No, I did enough of that coming down in car. Well, at least the painkillers have worked now. They've kicked, they've kicked in.
I know, you're an absolute trooper.
I've not had earache in years.
It's horrible because it makes you feel all wobbly, doesn't
and
it?
it's the sore throat as well, because it's like I had a sore throat with it, and I don't know if it's all connected, so... But I'm here.
Yeah.
And...
you're here and smiling and just giving it everything,
we
which
have
is, you know,
to,
you're awesome.
we have to. Look at that.
You
I don't
are
know why I
fabulous.
worried about that, because that's done that absolutely perfectly.
Yeah, it has
now, I
to.
would just say, if you are going to do this, multi-cut quite a few. I like to layer mine up, my poinsettias.
Yeah.
You can keep them just in one petal if you want, but I like to do the layering. I think it looks so much fuller as a flower.
Yeah.
So let's just put all those to one side. Put that there.
Okay.
Now then, this is the important bit that I want to show you. Now, the embossing folder itself, this is a 3D, so instantly, in fact, can we do a... there, that's perfect, perfect. You can see how thick that is. That is ultra thick, and the reason being is because there's all this extra sculpture in the 3D. Of course you can.
Ooh,
so can you feel that? Now, you'll feel a raised side, and normally with our embossing folders, we have on the back, we have our logo, and that's the raised part of it. Now, for this, it's the recess, it's the bit that's cut away that will make your life easier when you are popping these in. So you're going to find your sculpture, your cutaway part. They're not symmetrical, so you do have to just give it a little fiddle till you get it into place, and you can almost hear it click in.
Okay.
Now, there is a point where you can hold it down with some low-tack tape if you want to. If you want to. It's not compulsory. Is it compulsory? Is that the right word I'm thinking
it's not compulsory.
It's not
That's
compulsory.
all right,
You can do this, and I'm just going to do this with a couple of them.
Okay.
You could fill the entire folder up if you wanted to in one go, so you could die cut quite a lot out, because there is a lot of space in there, and if you look how many poinsettia petals are in there, it's just covered in there, and you've got your holly leaves as well, so you'll find the holly leaf one, and again, you just find it till it just literally sits into place.
I have a question. This is really random.
Of course,
it's a bit, it's a little bit...
Fine. You can ask.
One.
But
I'm looking at this, and I'm just thinking of cake decorating as well.
Oh.
Could you put, and you wouldn't necessarily need to go through a die machine, but you could put your... Is it royal icing, the white icing? We'd have to check if it's food safe, wouldn't we? I guess?
Well, yeah. I mean, I personally, this obviously is being made with paper craft, but I get what you mean. Do you mean in like your marzipans and that kind of thing?
Yeah, and like if you put cling film over it first on each side. And then you could put your royal icing in, put it over, and squish it. You'd get all these... do you know what? Have a go at that when you get it home. I'd love to see that as well. You could decorate.
I love how your brain works.
I always come to food somehow.
Always boils back down to fruit. Now, when you've popped it in, all you're going to do is hold it into place, and you can tell if anything moves. Now, this is the other important bit.
Okay.
Now, with a 3D embossing folder, you'll have heard us all tell you that for 3D embossing folders in a Gemini machine, you are going to need these 3 plates. Not with these.
Okay.
I'm just going to tell you straight now. Put that away. You don't need it. You just need one of your cutting plates and your plastic shim.
Fab.
This is 3D and that little bit extra.
That
That little bit extra.
Yeah.
So for me, this is really important because, and you'll know if you try to put it through with that platform that we normally recommend, you're going to notice the difference.
Okay.
You're going to hear the difference. You're probably going to put it into your machine and it'll shoot out the end of your platform. So please do remember when you're using this that you do not need your magnetic shim.
Okay.
Did I just get a spark off you then? I felt like a little electric shock.
Oh, there's an electricity between us, Debbie.
Now look though, and I'm honestly, the detail of these is off the chart. Amazing. Look at that.
It's even shaped it for you.
Honestly, it shapes
beautiful.
it. If you use linen cardstock, you almost get like a distressed look. That's the linen cardstock that comes, and it's got that almost distressed look instantly, which is absolutely fabulous.
Fancy
of course. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. You can, of course, use things like gilding wax over the top. So
that would be
you
nice,
could pop some gilding wax and put that over the top of there if you wanted to as well. I don't think it's on the show today, but you might be able to check it out on the website.
Yeah.
That looks really nice.
Lovely, yeah.
You could colour them in with your sparkle pens if you wanted to go over and add a bit of a sparkle.
Well, we've got those shimmer ink pads on the show as well.
Shimmer ink
so they
pads,
would work
yeah,
really well
absolutely.
as well, wouldn't they?
And then you'll just layer your flower up. So, and in fact, I've not done my 2 little ones, have I? It's a good job I've got one done here.
Good job.
It's a good job I've got one done here. So again, all we're going to do now, I'm going to use a little bit of a hot glue. We had a great deal on the hot glue gun the other day. Now, I don't have to do any shaping. If you want to do some shaping, you absolutely can. Craig likes pointy poinsettias. So he shapes them to, do you know where the leaf goes like a shape?
Oh, yeah.
So he likes to shape his.
Yeah.
I think that the embossing folder itself
It's done
does
quite a lot of that
phenomenal
work for
job,
you, yeah.
and it doesn't need a great deal of detail doing to it because it's absolutely awesome. And you can see when you start building them up and putting them together, and you could just stop at your 2 or you could do your 3 petals as well, and just create the most amazing
Look at that.
details. And I'm just going to pick that up. Do you want to pick the other one up for me, Rosie?
Yeah.
Thank you,
Here we
love.
go, darling.
And
He's found the glue gun deal, by the way.
has he found it?
Found
That
it.
glue gun deal the other day blew my mind. It should have been on the Sora show, but it wasn't. Look, and I've not added I haven't added anything yet. Just imagine adding. That's the level of the detail that you are getting from these. And this is why we call them the flower ones. You die cut first, then you run it through your embossing folder, and then you're going to get crafty and you're going to start building your card up. Now, I've just literally taken some craft card.
Oh, we've got a lovely selection of craft cards.
I actually used, and I'll show you, because I chopped. So it started 8 by 8.
Yeah.
Then cut, and that's the matching cardstock for the one that I've used here with that red.
Look,
kind of matched as well, which I did. That's why I have done. Listen, this is me. I never know when to blooming stop. And then I think, why does it take me that long to make me kits? Because
But then I love that, because you know what that shows, Debbie, is it shows how much you've loved crafting with them.
I tell you,
just get away,
I get carried away. But do you know what also is I can store some of these and use them some more Christmas makes.
Yeah.
So all I've done with this, Rosie, is I've taken a piece of cardstock. So obviously this was a 7.5 by 7.5 square, and I've just turned into it.
Nice.
And popped
I
it
love
on there.
that. That's great.
Now, anybody asking about this, all I'm going to say is keep your eyes peeled. Holly and Ivy, coming soon.
Oh, I can't
That's
wait
from
for
there.
that.
I love that die, and I thought, do you know what? I know we haven't launched it yet, but it's absolutely fine. So I'm going to pop a mixture of 2 different colours down onto here.
Gorgeous.
A mixture of different sizes, because I have got literally loads and loads on there. And I'm just going to come in and just add a little bit of detail.
I need to give a little bit of a stock update, my darling, because this is flying out. As we predicted, with this bundle, everybody is loving it. We've got a third now of gone, and that's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. So can I just please recommend you check it out, okay? Don't leave it in your basket. I bet you're getting all sorts of ideas. And this is, of course, just from one embossing folder as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I just genuinely love. In fact, Debbie, don't go too mad.
Imagine these on like every one of your gift boxes, your bottle bags.
Well,
this
is it, yeah. What
just
about
your wrapping as well?
Yeah,
just putting it on top.
Exactly. So I think I might just add
Elevates
another
everything.
one, just a little bit more down there. Let's. Or shall I pop it up there?
Beautiful home decor as well, actually.
Home decor, definitely. Yeah, use and to be fair, Rosie, just have the time of your life playing with these because they're absolutely incredible.
They really
and I'm going to
are.
come in with the extra little bits. I can never remember
the bit of holly.
Thank you.
A little bit of. I'm glad you're not the only one. I've done that so many times
today,
this week.
Honestly, I don't know what's wrong with me some days. I really don't.
There's nothing wrong with you. We're
I just sometimes think, what on earth is wrong? I can't get the simplest of words out.
I bet at home, lots of people are thinking, oh, I'm so glad I'm not alone. Because I do exactly the same. I was having a conversation with someone the other day, and I literally went blank halfway through a sentence. I was like, oh my gosh, what was I going to say?
What was I going to say?
I'm like, you all right, Rosie? I was like, oh, crikey. This is it. So we're all the same, aren't we? We all do it.
We all do it, yes, absolutely. Now I'm just doing a little bit of decorating and just adding my petals and my olives and everything else into there and just have a lot of fun getting creative.
Gorgeous.
And like you said, you could just use one or two if you wanted to. I've gone a little bit OTT and just slapped as much as I could get down there.
And that's lovely.
But that's the thing. You can use as much or as little as you want. Absolutely fab.
Sorry to come back to food again.
Go on then.
I can't help it now.
Rosie.
I am looking at these and I'm just thinking, get your cling film in there. You could be making, you know, with your melted chocolate. If you've got tempered chocolate, you could be pouring that into the dips. As long as you've got cling film.
Well, I'm going to say, don't be running it through because you die
Don't put it to the... No, don't. You don't need to.
I was going to say, I'm like...
No, you wouldn't need to because you could just press it. But how cool would that be? Just close it and you're going to have all these little chocolate... You've got to let me know if that works. I might have to take one of these home and see if it works as well.
Well, absolutely.
Have
a go. Have a go, Rosie. Why not?
I bet you've used... Have you ever used an embossing folder for that purpose before? Message in. Yeah. Obviously not through... You wouldn't need to put it through your machine. Yeah.
I love how your brain works. Food.
Just food.
Oh, food. All the time. Food.
That's it. Oh, little minute. Oh. Oh, Alex is taking it on to another level now. He's shaking
getting a bit carried away.
Mini jellies.
Getting carried away. Right, Debbie's getting carried away, and I need to remember I've got to stop at some point. But this is the thing.
It's so full, isn't it?
It really, really is. I am going to stop because I will get carried away, and I've just got to stop. I have to stop.
But look at that.
But yeah, and it's the detail. Oh. Now I did put some of our glitter glue in the centre. Obviously I haven't in that one because I've just made that. But these are. I mean, that looks so realistic. That floral, that flower looks absolutely realistic. They're absolutely beautiful.
We've got more good news.
What's the good news?
Is that... Hold on a minute.
What's the good news?
Is that for everybody?
What was that?
Look at this.
What's this?
If you're checking out on the web, you
Yes.
get an extra 15% off. Crafter's Companion.
Where's that come from?
Use code FESTIVECC15. So if you've got any of your essentials on the web, any essentials from Crafter's Companion that you're wanting to add to your basket, glues, things like that, any more papers that we've got on our website, you can get an extra 15% off for today only. Yeah, that's web only. Okay, but go and have a look. And
so that means if you've got to go on the web and order on the web and do it that way.
Well, you can. So if you can check this out, and then if you then go onto the web and add in things from our website from Crafter's Companion, still all part of your 1P&P and everything. It's all right, that, isn't it?
All right. All right. This is a brand new launch.
Don't
what do you
mind
mean,
if
is
I
it
do.
all right?
Yeah.
Don't mind if I do either.
Absolutely.
My goodness, that is
it's not
absolutely
applicable. It's not applicable on everything on the live show, but it's on the web. So if you wanted to put
amazing.
in, yeah, it's really good, isn't it? Really good.
That's still
Fabulous.
good. That's still
it
fabulous.
Is. Now, what we're going to do is, this is massively, massively popular, and the vast majority of you, as we predicted, you want the big bundle because you're making such a brilliant saving here. You really are. $66.99. We're approaching half the stock going. Okay. Remember, this is for your 4 oversized embossing folders. These are 9 by 6 inches. Okay, 9 by 5 inches. Sorry. We're going to go through those individually for you. Oh, it is 9 by 6. I was right.
Yeah, they are 9 by 6. Yeah. But the biggest 3D folders that we've ever done.
Yeah.
I've been asking for absolutely ages. Can we have bigger 3D folders, and I never thought it would happen, but it has.
It has.
And
Hey,
can I just tell you, even though, you know, we know how these are meant to work. You die cut, you emboss, you put them in the folder, and then you create the most amazing pieces, embellishments to decorate your cards with, your Christmas cards with. However, there's nothing to stop you from using that as a 3D folder and run that pattern through and create a background if that's what you want to do.
Of course, that's a really good idea.
Yeah,
Brilliant. So there's so many uses for it. But they are available individually. So what we'll do is we've got the festive foliage. Here it is for the oranges and the holly and the beautiful ivy, the holly and the ivy, and the pine cones in there as well. So if you want the individual, MS2034 is your code, $16.99, absolutely brilliant, for your 9x6 beautiful embossing folder. If you just want this one, here it is for you, okay? That's one. If you would like the mistletoe, here it is, absolutely glorious. So lovely. Yeah. Who would you like to, if you could kiss anyone under the mistletoe, who would it be?
Oh, that's a toughie. That's a tough one because there's so many of them.
Oh, really? You can give us a list if you like, Debs.
Well, I love a bit of Peter Kay, so I think I'm going to kiss a bit of Peter Kay under the mistletoe. It just makes me laugh. I love him. Yeah. Kevin Bridges is another one that I absolutely love. But they're funny men. They're
the ones that make you chuckle.
If it was someone, I mean, I wouldn't mind George Clooney, Hugh
Me
Jackman.
too.
A bit of Ryan Gosling. And the rest.
All right, there we go. Wish I hadn't asked.
I could just continue going
Too many to count. And how about you? Who would you kiss under the mistletoe? Here we go. Message in. We'd love to hear. Hugh Jackman and
Hugh Jackman and a bit
absolutely.
of
George Clooney. They're two of my favourites.
Kevin Costner in his day.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Steve
Alex is like, all right, ladies, move on.
I'm sorry, Alex. I'm sorry. She asked the question. I'm just going to continue.
I did.
I'll be here all afternoon.
I love it. We've got the Christmas sparkle as well. This is just...
And I'm going to do this as a next demo because you're probably thinking, but it's a beautiful die on its own. And
it is.
If you want to use the die on its own, absolutely. But if you want to give it that extra detail, then pop it into the folder. But again, this folder looks stunning if you want to just use a section of it. Or, I mean, the Christmas lights as well, absolutely beautiful. So I love the two for one.
Do you know what I love as well?
That one.
It's the fact that each of your snowflakes is completely individual.
Yes.
Which, of course, is what real snowflakes are. No two are the same. And I love the fact that you've actually gone to that trouble. You know, you've not just repeated a design. You've got all 4 different ones. They're beautiful. So you've got your gorgeous Christmas sparkle as well. There it is. And I'll just show you the card to go with that as well. Stunning. Really, really beautiful. And then, of course, we have the poinsettia season, which Debbie has just demonstrated beautifully for you. More demonstrations on their way, of course. But look, if you're just tuning in, if you're wanting to come and have a little look at this, you can re-watch this demonstration and see how it all comes together. But absolutely stunning. And you know what? Everyone's been asking about this craft card. And we've got a little bit of a cheeky deal here today. One which sold out completely last time it was on air. And we've managed to get a little bit of a restock.
I know. I get so excited.
Very good.
Do you know, I do talk about it a lot, and I'll tell people, I now make everything from scratch. All my envelopes, all my cards, I make everything from scratch. However, I am very aware there are a lot of people out there, because I was one of them, that do not want to do that. They want everything ready-made, ready to get creative and decorate onto. Yeah. And that's where this comes into its own. And more so, because it's craft card.
It's good.
And craft card is lovely. It's already pre-scored. It's cut to size. It has its matching envelope. And we've got them in these fabulous sizes. So I think that's the 5x7,
That's the
one.
5x...
Is it 5x7?
7.
If you just lift your finger, we're able to tell. Let's have a little... What was that,
Oh,
Alex?
hold on a minute.
So it's not the 5x7, so it's the A6 one.
So this should be A6.
So the A6 is 4, but it's 4x6 basically.
Yeah, it's half this size again, isn't it?
Well,
or thereabouts.
Just a little bit different.
Perhaps
we just got that one in here just at the minute. But however, 50 cards, 50 envelopes, ready for you. So 100 pieces all together at the most amazing prices. So is this the 5x5?
This is the 5x5. Yeah. You see, this is my kind of dream card, because long before, as you know, when I joined HobbyMaker, I'm not a paper crafter per se, but I did always make my own cards for people. But I'd always start with the card blank, and I still do most of the time. I am absolutely all about the card blanks. Love them.
Absolutely. And there's nothing to
That's so
stop
easy.
you as well. Can I just show you? You
Yeah.
can add another one on.
Yeah.
And you could make your trifold cards. You just slip them together, and you've got like a nice little tri-card. It's up to you how you use these. You can make your easel cards with these, because all you will do is you will score it in half with your scoreboard and create your easel card by snipping that in half and popping that over the top. What I love about
really
this,
rough, but you could do a little gatefold,
gatefold as well. I love
You're
how
sticking
she's
something on there. I've done it very roughly.
Oh, she went, I've done that really rough. I'm ever so sorry. But you absolutely can do as well. You do.
That
make
makes
me laugh.
it
You do
hot,
make me
hot,
chuckle.
bit hot.
I'm getting hot and bothered again. You have to
We all are now. Here we go.
So there's lots
really
of things you can do with them. Yeah, absolutely. And they've got matching envelopes as well for you to put straight into the envelope too.
It's
so, yeah.
brilliant. 50 of them. 50, $6.99 is incredible, isn't it? It's absolutely superb. We're going to squeeze as much as we can off for you, okay? Because every little helps. I know lots of you are going to want to multi-buy with this as well, because you know what? Birthday cards, wedding invitations, as well. It's nice to have
Christmas. Can I tell you, Christmas craft card comes into its own at Christmas.
Yeah.
Because it's got that lovely rustic feel to it.
The white embossing powder looks great.
Absolutely,
doesn't it? Gorgeous. Loads and loads of you coming through there. Tina, Sally and Caroline Crafter. Lots of people bidding more than once. Caroline wants 3 sets here as well. So that is the 5x5 inch, okay? We've also got for you the 6x6 inch. Okay, so if you wanted to go...
what we've just done there. Use it as a 6x6 card base. You can make your easel card with it. You can triple them, quadruple them, whatever it is you want to do with them.
We've still got a 50 set, right?
50, so it's 100 pieces, 50 cards, 50 envelopes.
We're going to match the price.
Yeah.
Even though they're bigger?
Yeah, it don't matter.
That's all right,
Yeah, it's quite all right, yeah.
Oh, I like that. $6.29 for 50 of your 6x6 inch cards.
And have you noticed the quality? Can we just mention the quality again?
Yeah.
So if I just bring that in, normally when you have craft cards, it's like, it's crafty on one side, but a little less muted on the other. But look at the quality of this one. Gorgeous. It's just absolutely beautiful. All the way from the middle right through to the front. It's just beautiful.
Feels lovely.
Feels
beautiful.
the quality.
Yeah.
In fact, I tell you, GSM up front at packaging, but, and I can't read without my specs. I'm not putting back.
Here we go.
So hot and bothered.
Your GSM's 250 GSM on the cards and 100 GSM on the envelopes.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah. You need the right GSM for both. So yeah, absolutely.
Fab. Now we've also got the A6. The A6 is my personal favourite. I've said it before. I love making Diddy cards.
Yes.
I love a little Diddy card. They're great. So the A6, here it is. We haven't got that here in the studio.
Well, if you look on my glass mat, because my glass mat shows you what an A6 is, because it shows you all the sizes. So it's just roughly a diddy bit bigger than 4, just under 6.
Yeah,
that's your A6.
There we go.
Yeah,
A6
absolutely.
is lovely. Really fabulous. And again, $6.29 for all of that is just superb. So absolutely brilliant. Come on in, check out. We're going to have a little look as well at your sparkling ink pads, because we've got the pens in the bundle. If you'd like the pens, quite a few people want to get the bundle and then they want the sparkling pens again, because obviously they're consumables. You might want to get them as a gift for somebody as well.
I'll show you how to prime one as well.
Yes, please.
If you can grab them off there, because I don't know what I've done with my sparkle pens.
Gonna push that
I've got
in.
everything here. Thank you. Yeah, because when you get your sparkle pens home, and I love the colours of these.
They're gorgeous.
So you'll get these home. Now these are they're water based, so they're a water based medium. Which means you can water them down, you can go directly in with them. The colours are just absolutely stunning.
Aren't they?
And you've got these, this is called the Earthy Natural, so it's got that gorgeous pumpkin kind of colour, which is going to work really lovely with the oranges in one of those designs.
Oh, lovely, yeah.
You've got the smoked quartz, which is that lovely brown. That's going to be perfect for your pine cones as well. And your holly leaf, which of course will be for all your holly pieces too. Now, when you get them home, you can see there's a little bit of a yellow band around that centre. So you'll take that off. So I personally give it a good old shake before I take it off. So I give it a good old shake beforehand, because it's not punctured, it's not got the hole in it at the minute, and you do need to mix the ink, and it's a water-based ink, with that lovely microfine glitter in there, the ultrafine glitter in there, which gives you that lovely shimmering effect. You need to take that belly band off, so you take that off, whether you use that, throw it, whatever it is that you want to do with it. I know people use that in mixed media. You can do if you want to do it. But you're going to then screw that back onto the top, and you might be able to pierce it.
Yeah.
But what you need to do is make sure that that white barrel is sitting, so you screw it right down as far as it will go onto that black barrel, and it's good to go. Now, you just need to give the brush a little bit of a flick. Oh, I need a bit of cardstock.
Oh,
A bit of white cardstock.
You can have one of those as well if you like. Would you
White
like
will show the colour off really beautifully, though. It'll show it off.
I'm going to
really
steal
good.
a little bit.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
No one will know.
Nobody will need know. Now, already, because I've been giving it that little bit of a shake, you can see that action where it's coming down the brush. It does have a little bit of a push button at the side. So if I just, can you see?
Yeah.
You give that a slight squeeze, but what you want to do...
Oh, wow.
And the coverage on these are absolutely fabulous. Now, you will get the the benefit when you use a water-based cardstock. I don't have any water-based cardstock with me at the second.
I think we're all out because we've not got any of the water.
No, I know.
on the website.
But you can paint with them, you can draw with it. Because literally that beautiful brush.
Can I hold that?
Of course you can. Yeah,
because that is absolute. Look at
and
that.
The longer it dry, I mean, that's not even dry yet, so that's not really a sparklist. But that's just showing you how incredible these pens are. Now, storage-wise, this is really important, and I would hopefully. We tell you to store things flat. Me personally, with my sparkle pens, I store them upright so that none of the ink is going into the brush. Because if you store them down, it floods down, and you open it up and it splashes everywhere because it's flooded into the brush.
Yeah.
So for me personally, my bit of top tip to you would be to store them either flat or upright. Right. Once they've been primed, you don't need to do that prime anymore, but you will need to give it a little shake if you haven't used it for a while. Because obviously glitter will all go down to that bottom. So that fine glitter will go down to the bottom of the barrel. The colour will come out, but the glitter won't. And then you'll be like, well, that's rubbish. It's not working. But it's not.
It does.
You
just
give it a shake.
But
isn't that gorgeous?
That's amazing.
That's
so beautiful. Really juicy colour as well, and that really intense sparkle. It's gorgeous. That's going to really lift all of your cards, isn't it?
Absolutely, and it's going to work beautifully with these.
It is. Now, if you want them individually, they're $12.99 for the pack of 3. But of course, it is part of your bundle. And remember, your bundle. I mean, it kind of makes no sense when we think about it, because for $66.99, you're getting all 4 of these brand new and utterly, utterly gorgeous. They should be $59.99 on their own. So phenomenal deal that you're getting here today, because of course, thanks Becky darling, because you're getting the linen cardstock and the multi-purpose white cardstock, and you're getting these intensely coloured beautiful sparkle pens as well. So $66.99. This is where the vast majority of you are shopping right now, and I don't blame you. PG 2034. It is on split pay. Now, you don't have to use that. It's totally interest-free, though, so if you do want to use it, just split the cost across 2 months. It's fabulous. So it's only £33.49. It's brilliant. So come on through. We want to see another demo, Des. What are you going to do for us, darling?
Christmas I keep saying sparkle. What on earth is wrong with me today?
A sparkle.
A little bit of a sparkle.
Oh, I quite like that,
sparkle. I have absolutely no idea.
It's like a shimmering sparkle. A sparkle. I like it.
So again, when you can see 2 for the price of 1 with this one. I'm just going to move that out of the way. So you've got your 4 designs of your snowflakes, which, like I've said, you can use these just on their own if you want to. And then you've got your Christmas decoration lights, and you've also got the bauble that will stick over the top if you want to use them that way. And then you've got, of course, your 9x6 folder, and again, you can see the depth, and you will do exactly what I've said, where you're going to pop it into there. So let's do that die cutting feature again. I think I'm going to come in with, because I've already got some white ones, but I like a bit of sparkle. So let's use
the mirror
cardstock. Thank you very much.
One.
I'm like, what is it called, Debbie? What's it called?
We're gonna, we'll get each other through today.
Honestly,
you can help me and I'll help you.
This is just first of 3 and first of 3 days as well.
Alex is here as well.
Go.
Thanks, Alex.
Bless him. You look after us, Alex. You look after us.
No, never. You always help us. He's wonderful. He is wonderful. He is a wonderful, wonderful human.
And it looks so lovely with his new haircut.
Have you seen his? Would you like to see Alex's posh new haircut?
He's had a new hair colour.
Adam,
new haircut.
Adam, you're wonderful too. Adam's going.
Of course he is. Oh, I'm so sorry, Adam. I didn't mean to forget you.
Yeah, we love you too, darling. There he is. And you, Becky.
Becky always
They're all
is
fabulous.
most glad. They're all
You're
fabulous.
pretty fabulous at home as well, obviously.
Exactly.
But yeah, just these cut so beautifully.
They do, yeah, absolutely. And like I said, if you don't want to do that design, you don't have to. You can leave them as they are.
Yeah.
However, full effect, get them, and again, just die cut them through.
Look at that.
And they look beautiful on their own, they really do. But you get the more detail, trying to get, look at me, I can't. Thank you.
There you go, babe.
I told you, it's wonderful stuff, the low-tack tape, but when it's gone through the machine, oh my days, it's like incredibly high-tack. Right, I'll put that one down there as well.
I'll hold these
Thank
if you like, babe.
I end up getting them all over me.
I find that quite fun. Am I weird for that? It's like, woo.
Right,
yes. Oh dear.
Oh, God, help me now. I got you all weekend as well. Are you
No,
all
just
weekend?
today, my
Is it
darling.
just today?
Just today. You have the professionals later on.
Oh,
this evening,
get away
tomorrow.
with you. Is it Mr. Bradford in later?
It is Mr.
I thought
Bradford
so.
in later. I feel like I've not seen him for ages. I'm excited to see him.
Now, again, all you're going to do is, and you can feel like it clicks in. Now, if you're not comfortable with just doing it that way, you can hold it down with some low-tack tape. And I'm just trying to find the right designs, there we go, in each one. And I've got all of them in there, Anta, so let's just go in. And again, the little
Quite nice,
diddy
this
one.
actually. It sort of satisfies that jigsaw kind of
Yeah.
putting the shapes together as well.
Yeah, and you'll know when you get them in if
Yeah.
it's gone a little bit Pete Tong and you just need to just correct it. Now remember, with these embossing folders, you are just going to hold them onto your cutting plate and then the plastic shimmer. I think there it is. I knew I'd got it somewhere. There's no need for your magnetic shim with this. And running those through, and again, I've just noticed Debbie didn't have them flush, so I've got one plate going through on its own. Just a second while I wait for it to come through. Now I know it's because you've got to make sure they're flush. Now, I, at home, have been using my larger plates because I don't know if you've noticed, but on the small plates, it fits exactly. Because it's 9 by 6. So I'm just going to make sure this time, because I know when I let it go, I thought, I haven't let the sensors pick it up.
Yeah.
You've still got to let that optical sensor pick that through there.
Do you know what's really good as well? I will just mention, because I know we've done some fantastic bundles with Gemini too.
We have.
But a lot of people do ask, I just want the Gemini on its own. I'll create my own bundle with other things you have on the show.
Yeah.
And that's what we've got for you today. So today, $199.99. It's lower than the initial price, and that should be higher. Should be $229.99. So you've got a saving on that today, and it's on full split pay for you. So it is here. If you've been thinking about it, if you've been on the fence, if you've been, it's on your wish list, you've got birthday coming up, something like that, it's there for you. Okay.
Absolutely. The detail again on the snowflake is just beautiful. Look at that. Can you see where it's been got that faceted look? It just looks absolutely incredible. It really, really does. So it takes it from a flat one and then gives it some extra dimension. That one's got that lovely dotty design running through, that stitch design running through there. And the same even with the little, look at even down to the little dinky one, just so you can see that detail is just incredible. So yes, they're going to look fabulous on their own as a flat design, but give it that 3D feature and run them through, and then you can start to get creative again. And again, you'll see how many I've done this time.
Oh my gosh, I had fun.
And sometimes I just have to think, Debbie, when are you going to stop? When are you going to stop? And I've done them in white, I've done them in silver.
And backing paper as well.
Well, this was from the Touch, what was it called? The Winter Sparkle.
Oh.
The Touch of Frost is the detective programme, isn't it?
Oh, is it?
I'm sure it is. Touch of Frost is David Jason.
Oh, is it? Okay,
I thought it was. Sparkle Winter. Winter and Sparkle. Nice. That sparkly box that we had on a couple of weeks ago, that's where I got my paper from.
Lovely. It's really pretty.
Touch of Frost. Oh, Touch of Frost. Oh, Touch of Sparkle. Oh, now I'm getting confused. Oh,
it's one of those sparkly, frosty ones.
Why did we let us work together?
A winter wonderland. There we go. It's one of those.
The professional's coming up in the next hour, so you'll be okay. Our Julie's on.
Oh dear. Do you know what? I'm going to, forgive me for a sec. I need to go and get a little tissue.
Oh, bless you. Right, so all I'm doing is doing a little bit of matting and layering, and I'm using that. Now, before I put this layer down, I'm actually just going to decorate using, and I think I'll use my dotty tape pen for this one. I'm not sure if we've still got those fabulous deals on with the dotty tape pens, but we had buy one, get one free with them. Now, I'm going to offset some of these, and I'm going to mix up a bit of white with the silver, and I'm going to just create a little bit of a decorative paper and build up. So although I've come off here, I am going to trim that down. And I'm just going to pop a few of those on of the different styles. I love this. Are you okay now, Rosie?
I am sorry, it's a little bit hay fever.
Oh, no, bless you.
Yeah, it's all
bless
good.
you.
All good.
Right, so
they are stunning, aren't they?
These are honestly, absolutely beautiful. And like I said, again, it could be where you are just wanting to maybe just use a little fraction, just put a few in the corner, or run them coming down, or just be that extra little embellishment that you're finishing off. So maybe some of your other designs that you've got, your other crafty things that you've got in your crafty stash. That was a lot of crafty.
Lovely. We do have a bit of a situation going on here because when everyone's checked out the baskets, and you really must do that because there's a lot, over half the stock has gone. So yeah, please do make sure you're checking out.
There is another show planned with Craig in, I think next week.
Is
actually.
it?
I think so. I think so.
Do you know?
Yeah, fingers crossed he has.
Have to have a plan B.
Yeah, he could have to have a plan B.
Yeah.
I know he launched them himself at our head office. And he said they absolutely love them. And it's no surprise. I love embossing folders per se. I just love them. I think.
And we've never seen anything like this before.
No, like I said, it's that
different.
detail, something completely different. And again, just looks absolutely fabulous. And like I said, whether you're going for one or you're going to add a few. I'm going to stop there just for a second because I have got a little bit of it. Now, I did use, and do you know what I said to you about using the embossing folder, just a little piece of it? I just used the white card. If I tilt it there, you can actually see that gorgeous.
So that's just running the card through.
Just run it through.
Is that the multi-purpose card?
Yeah, this is the multi-purpose card that's in the bundle. And all I did was...
Got a deal on that.
I just popped it, and I wanted a little bit of a design, so I just I run it on a bit Katie-cornered, just to create that little piece. Now, again, I'm just going to trim off the ends here, because I don't want those overlapping now, but I'm just going to trim off that end.
Lovely.
Running round there.
Just while you're doing that, Debbie, is it okay if we talk about this little multi-deal?
Yeah.
I know you were very excited about this.
Yes, absolutely.
It's brilliant. It's 180 sheets you're getting here to some multi-purpose white cardstock from Crafter's Companion. So you know how much you use this. You know how much
I use
card,
it.
You know how much you use it. It is a true essential, okay? We're going to take it down to less than £30 for the triple set. So massive saving for you here. $25.98 is an absolute must-have deal. You know, it's because like you said earlier, you're going to make all your card blanks with
absolutely,
this.
and I do. Beautiful. And I had to beg, steal and borrow from the stores because we ran out, and I can't, personally myself, because I do I mean, this is what I've done myself. I've made my own card blank using this white cardstock. However, I can't cope with running out, and I ran out.
Oh, no.
It was a horrible...
How did you let that happen?
Well, I don't know. I honestly don't know how it happened.
It can happen easily, can't it?
I'm usually on the ball with things like that, but for some reason... For whatever reason, I simply ran out and I was distraught. So I had to go to Chesterfield and beg our lovely Sarah, can I have some, please, Sarah? Yeah.
God, my goodness. Well, don't let that happen to you.
No,
$25.98, and you're going to be getting all three. It should be £38.97. You're making a lovely saving there. 180 sheets of your white multi-purpose card. Fantastic saving there. So add it into your basket.
Absolutely. So again, I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue just onto the back of my sentiment.
Is that just all-purpose glue?
It's all-purpose glue, yeah. So I'm going to cover, and you can see just how, just that little accent there. And I could have done it coming down the other side, but I am going to still decorate. I haven't quite finished. I've still got some beautiful snowflakes. So again, this is what I love about this, is having the dies you could use if you wanted. You can absolutely use the embossing folder on its own, but to have the dies and then cut out all these pieces and use them as like an embellishment. I just think is absolutely,
So
they're just
gorgeous.
beautiful. Now, I've got to remember, we've got a bit of time left, haven't we? Do I step away from them, Debbie?
Is that the dotty you're using there?
I
now,
am
isn't it?
using the dotty, yeah. So
Because they're so intricate.
Yeah, absolutely. We've got some, I think we've still got the deal on the dotty.
Yeah, can I just let them know about that?
Of course you can.
4 o'clock, shameless plug alert. But at 4 o'clock, Debbie's going to be back for a buy one, get one free hour. It's going to be epic. And your dotty tape pen is in that show.
Absolutely. I will tell you, there's some great things on that show.
Really good
Some
things.
really, really good things on that show. And when I say decorative nesting dies, buy one, get one free, I mean...
I love the paws as well.
Oh,
They're so... Everything works... I just... Honestly...
everything, yeah, absolutely. It's going to be a good one, that one. Now then, Debbie, you're getting carried away again.
You get as carried away as you like it.
And I am
gorgeous.
terrible for it, so I'm going to stop. I am going to stop. Put those to
That
the
is
side. Push
beautiful.
those. You can use those again and another demonstration.
Look at that.
But there you go, where you can use them. And then that detail in those beautiful snowflakes is just sensational. It really is.
It's completely and utterly stunning. And I know so many of you have just fallen madly in love with this collection. As you should, frankly, because it's gorgeous. Can we go through your boards again, my darling? Is that okay? And just show, because remember, you're getting the embossing folders, the extra large embossing folders, and the dies to go with it as well.
Absolutely.
You've got the sparkle pens, you've got the linen cardstock, and you've got the multi-purpose cardstock in there as well. 60 sheets of your multi-purpose cardstock, to be precise. So it's a brilliant bundle, massive saving, and it's on split pay. These are the embossing folders.
And this is the festive foliage. I think I might have said that right this time.
You did.
Oh, get me! Nailed it.
Absolutely smashed it,
I know,
Debbie.
I hope I can remember it, but I can guarantee I will not. But do you know your sparkle pens?
Yeah.
I mean, we're going to just talk about those 3 colours instantly.
Yeah,
Those 3 things there.
all sorted.
They're going to literally, you just do what I've done, pop some paper down, then die cut into it and then emboss it. Watch how they look.
Gorgeous.
So that's the gorgeous one. And I mean, they're so realistic. The sculpture and the dimension is off the chart like I've never seen before. And I absolutely adore them. So that's your festive foliage. I knew I would say the same thing.
You did it right then, too.
Mistletoe and bows. Love the mistletoe and bows, whether you're going to use the bows on their own, the mistletoe on their own, or bring them together.
Dare I say it as well, the bows, not just for Christmas.
No,
They could be
no.
pink bows, blue bows,
Yeah,
they can be any kind of bow you
absolutely.
like.
It could be a new baby card, that one if you're thinking
Yes.
you blue. You've
Hair bow.
got your Christmas sparkle, what you've just seen me demonstrate with using those fabulous snowflakes. And I didn't use the Christmas lights on that. I could have used them, but I didn't. But this is what I'm saying. You've got like almost like 2 for the price of 1 in that
Yeah,
one. And
you
again,
really do.
the poinsettia. I mean, if there was ever a traditional Christmas flower, it's that one, and looks absolutely sensational. When you look at the detail, the level of this sculpture in there, it's just phenomenal. And then if you are going for that big bundle, for that £7 extra, which to me makes
It's a no-brainer,
absolutely
isn't
no sense why you wouldn't go for that. You've got the white cardstock in there. You've got that gorgeous configured to detail with the 12 Days of Christmas linen card and those fabulous sparkle pens that are going to work so beautifully with all of your embossing folders and dies.
Yeah, it's just absolutely awesome. Have loads of fun with it when you get it home. And don't forget to share your makes. If you share your makes with us here at HobbyMaker, send them to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and you'll automatically be entered into a competition to win a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account. So we love seeing what you do. We love your messages. We love the interaction with you. And that's the joy of being live with you from 1 o'clock till 9 o'clock now, every single day. So Alex is going to load some more deals onto the website for you, so keep an eye on them. Debbie's going to be back for a bog-off special at 4 o'clock. A wonderful buy one, get one free. So do make sure you stay tuned today, because do you know what? Julie is up next as well. Our very own Julie. We have a fabulous We Are Makers show for you, and one of the most incredible savings you've ever seen for the most beautiful set of stamps. So don't go anywhere, because there's more to come on HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello, a huge warm welcome and a holly jolly welcome actually to our Christmas in July special here at HobbyMaker. Oh, we're excited about this. Julie, you have found something fabulous for us.
Yes.
Yes.
Stamp it. If you want to try stamping or stamping is your thing like mine, this is the show.
Yeah, it really
exciting.
is. I'm so excited. And actually, on that note, Julie, I mean, we have had so many messages from you over the last few months. People who really want to give stamping a go, who maybe just need a little bit of extra support, a little bit of extra help. Today is the day. I can tell you now, you have got everything that you need in this show to get stamping, and you're going to fall in love with stamping as well. Our first item is phenomenal, okay? This is a set 223 stamps in total across 12 fabulous stamping sets. These are beautiful and it covers everything you need. Honestly, Julie will show you in depth, in detail, and of course you've got demonstrations coming up on the show as well today. But if I show you all of them together on this shop, and I'll give you a little bit, they should be £123.88, okay? They're £10.49 a pack, and actually I can show you that price on the pack right here. They should be £10.49 a piece, okay? So really, really fantastic. So beautiful, beautiful deal. Look at these gorgeous bees. I'm going to take you through them in a moment, but first of all, should we get a clock on? What do you reckon?
Let's do it.
Oh, honestly, they save it. And look, I can see how excited you are, Julie.
Really exciting.
We were open till 9 p.m. Right, I'm going to take you through all 12 of these in 22 seconds. You're going to see, and we'll look at more detail. But look at all your beautiful bees. Look at all your gorgeous sea creatures. Let's celebrate. Have a fantastic day. Really superb. We'll take you through. You've got your definition stamps in here, which are just absolutely stunning. All your rainbows and butterflies, sunshines, beautiful sentiments. Miss you non-stop all the time until I see you again. Seriously, hug you. I mean, really fabulous. All of these, right? And look at that as well. £59.99. That's better than half price. That makes each set £4.99, which is absolutely phenomenal. Make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can, because these are just tremendous. Do you want to take us through a few more of these, Julie, so you can sort of see in closer detail? I mean, these are absolutely amazing, aren't they?
So,
what do you love about stamping as well? For anyone who's not sure about it.
I find it really easy to do.
Yeah.
It's really easy to create toppers onto your card fronts. I like the fact that you can colour them in, you can use your inks with them. You can sort of be creating backgrounds with them. They're just really diverse.
Yeah.
So I really get a lot of joy out of stamping in my own personal crafting.
Yeah, beautiful.
But these sets that we've got today are incredible. So, I mean, what did we use? £4.99?
£4.99 per set.
And you're getting 12.
Yeah.
I mean, and they're sort of like going to cover a lot of varieties of occasions and cards that you're going to make as well, because obviously you've got some that you're going to use for your toppers. So we've got like the bees, we've got the houses and the florals.
Oh,
like you say, the little sea creature one, super cute that one is. You've got this one where you've sort of got the truck, you've got a cake, so that could be a wedding, a birthday, an anniversary. You've got your rainbows and butterflies. Your botanicals, which are lovely, so great for creating like silhouette backgrounds and things like that. Alphabet.
You can't go wrong with that, can you really?
I mean, for £4.99 to get your alphabet, but then you're also getting these 2 circle stamps. So you can be doing like your monograms on things, so maybe if you're doing your own wedding stationery or party invitations, name cards, great for that. Then we've got some sort of sentiments here, so we've got congratulations, thanks, love, hello.
They're really borders around so intricate as
this one I absolutely love. So you've got your 4 large stamps. So you've got your miss you, thank you, love you, hug you. But then all of these little ones then allow you to create sort of like different sentiments for your cards. So you've got sort of like miss you, and then we've got all the time. Until I see you again, I will miss you more than you know. Thank you again and again. I couldn't thank you more. Love you more than ever. Love you unconditionally. Can't wait to hug you.
Oh, you can really make it.
Can't wait to hug you. And then you've even got in person. There's just so many. There's 26 stamps in that one set.
Wow.
So if you then broke the
£4.99.
if you broke the £4.99 into 26, how much does that work out per stamp?
It's so good.
Again, you've got your circle stamps here, so you've got lots of nice ones that you can use. You know, your handmade with love, one of a kind, just a note. Your numbers, these you're going to use time and time again, aren't you, on your cards? Yeah. And your happy birthday, however old you are.
Yeah.
It says is the new 30, so you could change that to whatever age you want. And then you've got these definitions, which I think are so lovely.
So gorgeous.
You've got love, thank you, kindness, accomplishment, wonder. There's again, there's 17 stamps in that one set. So to get that for £4.99 is an absolute
You'd be happy paying 12 quid
bargain.
for each set, actually,
yeah.
wouldn't you?
I mean, they make the perfect gift as well.
Yeah.
You know, maybe if you've got some of these sort of stamps already, why not buy the bundle, but gift some of them, break them down.
Absolutely.
For £4.99, you can't buy a lot for that, can you, really?
No, not at all. I mean, look at what you can make as well. You've got beautiful sort of family home card. How stunning is this? You make everything. Really, really. I mean, you know that gorgeous sentiment card as well. Look at this.
I know.
Miss you all the time, non-stop, uncontrollably, more than you know. For real. I mean, how gorgeous is that? I adore this next one as well. Check this out. Every single one of these cards, I mean, you can be having a go at making these. You can mix and match your stamps. You can just... Stamping is such an easy way to create a quick card.
It is,
isn't it?
that's it.
Really
and you can
fabulous.
do very little with them or a lot with them. It's entirely up to you.
Look at this with the botanicals.
I know. It's
Ooh.
incredible, isn't it?
Look at that. How would you do this, Julie? This is creating this gorgeous border with those botanicals.
So basically, you could either use your stamping platform, which we've got coming up in a bundle.
Yeah.
So all you need to do is just rotate your platform every time to give you that sort of like circular dimension to it. You could emboss that, you know, you bring your embossing powders in. There's so many different things you can do with stamps.
It's lovely. Adore this as well. Check this out. And all of these shapes, you can, you know, be stamping, then cutting them out, bringing those now Julie was just talking about the white embossing powder. Look at this. There it is with the botanicals again. It's so lovely, isn't it? And again, using your individual letters as well. Thankful there. This is really stunning. Do you know what as well? Julie's done some beautiful cards here as well. But you can see on your lovely, your Hanamula watercolour pens. It really stamps out well on those as well, doesn't it?
It does.
Gorgeous. Now, Julie, my darling.
Yes.
You know, Liam's not in today, and you said something upstairs, and I've not been able to forget about it.
No, I did.
I'm thinking, do you want to do it?
Yeah, we were talking upstairs, and we thought maybe we could give you a little bit of a better price. Liam's not in. Actually, Scott's not in. It's Friday. I'll take the wrap on Monday.
Oh,
so I think maybe we could drop it a little bit more, Alex.
Yeah?
Yeah,
all right.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Go on, Alex. See what you can save for us. So let's just bear in mind that $59.99 is already giving us a better than half price deal, right? $59.99 is phenomenal. Absolutely brilliant, because that's $4.99 per set, which I think, you know, we all know is brilliant. As Julie said, you can use these for your own collection. You can gift these if you've got lots of crafty friends as well. Imagine being able to pop these in little stockings for them or create little crafty bundles for friends and family. If you know somebody's wanting to get into stamping as well, perfect way to get them started. Now, you said a price upstairs.
Yes.
Alex is going there.
Really? Like I say, I'll take the wrap on Monday when
Are you taking the wrap for that?
Yeah.
$39.99.
That's incredible. How much does that now work out per set?
£3.33 a set.
I mean, that's ridiculous, really. In a lovely way, it's ridiculous.
Oh my goodness.
Grab them.
Grab them while you can. Julie, Mary and Jerry, Sandra, Vera, Angela, brand new crafters joining us as well. This is what it's about at HobbyMaker. We want to give you the best deals. We want to get you crafting. We want to get you stamping. We want you to have fun. So that is the most important thing. GWXC46, that is your code. 0800 001 4433. That is your free number. If you look on our website, and we'll take you there because we've got another bundle I want to draw your attention to, and then Julie's going to show us some really beautiful stamping techniques and just how to get started. Go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Here it is. There's the ordeal that we're currently on. Just pop that in your basket. Check it out. Do not miss out on this, OK? It really, really is fantastic. If you go to coming up on today's show, you're going to find this whole everything. You're going to find a whole array of fabulousness all here for you, OK? Now, remember, this should be £123 for this bundle. So the massive saving you've made today, honestly, you'll be kicking yourself if you don't go for it. So $39.99 down from £123. You've just got to go for it while you can. There's also a stamp toolkit with all of your inks, with your stamping platform, which you cannot get individually, okay? It's only available in the bundle. stamp cleaning solution as well. That's all there for you. We'll come to it, but go and check it out now, because if you like your better than half price deals, we might just have another one coming our way. So go and grab it. Now, you've just done some beautiful colour swatches here. Look
so what I thought I would do whilst we were obviously talking through everything is just do a colour swatch of all of the ink pads that we've got coming up in the bundle. So this is one of the Bs out of the stamp sets. So, yeah, I'm literally just stamping out those colours for you. But in our bundle that we've got today, that's if you're new to stamping, or even if you're sort of like a seasoned stamper, we've got some tools in this bundle that we've got with the ink pads that are just game changers, really. They're things that, I think this is what we are makers do. They kind of come up with tools that you don't actually think you need until it's there, and then you're like, why haven't I had one of these before? You know, it's just genius. But we've got everything in our bundle. So we've got stamp cleaner, which obviously is essential once you've done all your stamping. We've got a unit that cleans your stamps, so it's got a brush one side and a sponge the other to dry off your stamps afterwards.
Oh, nice.
We've got a silicone holder for your ink pads, so if you're somebody that likes to do your blending with your stencils, it stops them moving around on your desk, and like, I don't know if anybody's like me, sometimes I end up with ink on the side because I'm trying to use my blend, and I get in a bit of a mess. We've got a stamping platform, which also doubles up as a stencil holder, so it gives us an attachment that we can clip our stencils to it. It's also got some templates in it that are useful. We've got blending brushes. So much. So, yeah, if you, like I say, whether you're a seasoned stamper or somebody new, this bundle, grab it because it's incredible.
And just come in with the stamps as well. And we're going to bring in your fabulous toolkit bundle in a moment as well. But with the stamps themselves, Julia, I mean, they've all coming out so crisp there.
Yeah, they
Imagine
are.
making your own wrapping papers, decorating your gift boxes, decorating your gift bags, home decor. You know, there are lots of different types of stamp, and there are lots of different quality as well. Tell us about these ones.
So these are your polymer ones. So these are really good quality. You can see if I just press this one down now, because this is quite a dark colour, it should come out quite well. So you can see all of the detail that you've got on that, you know, sort of like the veins on the wings. You even get sort of like the fuzzy texture to it, like a bumblebee has. But they just stamp out really easily, really crisp, with the inks we've got as well, because they're dye-based ink. They give you that crisp finish. So, yeah, the two just work hand in hand together. But like I say, I just thought if I do one of each colour, then that gives you an idea as well what the ink pads are going to look like once they're stamped out when you get home. Because
I love that.
You're getting a whole rainbow of colours as well, what we've got today. So, you know, you're sort of set up, like I say, if you're going to use these in blending with your stencils, you've got so many different colours that also the tones work well together. So you can see you've got sort of like 3 green shades, your blues, your pinks and your reds. So if you like to sort of create an ombre effect on your background, you're going to be able to do that with these, and then pop these stamped images on the top. So we can do some of that as we're going along in the hour.
We would love that. Do you know what? Shall we take you to that bundle right now? Because this is, again, you know, if you've been thinking about stamping, you've been wanting to get started, you're thinking, you know, which inks do I go for? I need a good stamping platform. Which one should I go for? We've got an unbelievable kit for you here, which really does have everything you need to go through. So we will come back to the stamps as well, because, again, massive, massive bundle for you. But let's talk about the stamping platform, first of all. In fact, do you know what? I'll take you through all the different colours. We can see them that Julie's just made there, because this is a huge bundle. You're going to get your stamping platform. This is not available individually, okay? It's only available in the bundle. And Julie will talk you through this in a moment as to why it's so brilliant as well, because it does a multitude of things. You've got your stamp cleaning platform. Okay, and along with that as well, you get a large bottle of your stamp cleaning solution. Again, you'll see how all of this works in a little bit. You're going to get your blending brushes, a set with different sizes in there as well. I know how much you love these, Julie.
They are. They're really, really good.
They're fab, aren't they? That's 6 brushes that you're getting in there as well. You're also going to get your handle. So this is your ink pad handle, which is really, really handy when you're wanting to use that for your inks. And again, Julie can show to hold your ink pad and ink up your stamps. And you've got this is what turns your stamping platform into a stencil clip. So again, really, really handy, absolutely fantastic. And you've got this super non-slip silicone stamp holding. It's everywhere today, isn't it?
I know, he is, isn't he?
I love it. We've got this for stamping and for stenciling. It stops your ink pad moving around on your desk. You know, it just keeps it mess free. It means they're not going to sort of go anywhere. Really handy, and that holds two. So you might want to get, you know, an extra one of these as well.
I'd definitely
on
be
the web.
getting a couple of those.
Yeah, defo. And on top of that, you're also getting all 12 of your ink pads, which is superb. So all 12 of these colours, Julie stamped them all out with the bumblebees there as well. And Julie, you said upstairs that when you get a collection like this, you always get an extra black and an extra brown.
I do, yeah. Mainly because if you're somebody that sort of likes to stamp and colour, whether it's watercolouring, alcohol markers, pencils, I think a black and a brown dye-based ink are great because they're sort of the two colours that you're going to use probably most to stamp your images down. Sure. Okay. So I would say, yeah, you're going to get one in the bundle, but I think to invest in a dye ink of black and brown is an essential, really. They're an essential part of your kit. Some of the samples I've used, you can see I've used alcohol markers with them. They work perfectly with that. I've used my blending brushes with them and my stencils. They're just incredible inks.
They're beautiful.
And they're so vibrant.
They are, aren't they? They're really juicy colours. And we're going to, do you know what? We'll talk you through all of the qualities, what makes dye-based inks so special as well. But first of all, this deal, okay, is going to make your jaw hit the floor. YOXC41. The value of this collection, and remember, you cannot get the stamping platform on its own. It is only available as this bundle, okay? So if you want this brilliant stamping platform, thanks, Julie, my darling, you need to be on the phones right now. The saving you are about to make is awesome. Absolutely incredible. Kind of ridiculous, actually, but wonderful. And it's on a 4-way split pay for you. So you're going to be able to get this home today for £25. Everything we've just shown you, the stamp platform, the cleaning solution, the cleaning platform, the extra clip to make your stamp platform, the stencil platform, your handle, all 12 of your inks, you're going to get all of it home for £25. It is one of the biggest stamping platform deals we have ever done. And do you know what? Last time it was on, it completely sold out. So you want to get it, now is your chance. YOXC41 is your code. Remember, $24.99 is all you pay in the first instance if you want to use that split pay. It's just superb. It really, really is. So come on in. We cannot get the stamping platform available individually. It's here in the bundle. Talk us through what makes this stamping platform unique, Julie.
I like the fact that I like anything that does more than one thing, basically. Cool. I think we all probably do. But the fact that now we've sort of like got our platform, not only that, we've got our attachment with it that then means we can use our stencils with it and know that your stencils are in place, so there's no more having to sort of like tape them down to the surface and things like that, so you're not sort of having to, you know, the trouble is as well, I find sometimes when you're when you've taped something down, then you have the risk of like, you don't want to tear it when you peel it away. Even when you use a low tack tape, it can sometimes be a bit. So with this, we've got obviously our stamping platform where our stamp is going to attach to. It's got those sort of like bouncy spring feet.
Okay.
So if I just take that off and pop it to one side, they are.
Yeah,
lovely. So you've got the 6x6 measurement. So you've got that along the top and down the side.
Okay, perfect.
You've got your 2 magnets, which we're going to use to hold our card or paper in place. But all of these bits come off. So you've got this foam mat. Basically, if you've got something where you are wanting to have a little bit of sort of like softness to push into, that's great for that. I tend to keep mine on most of the time, really. Yeah. The only time I tend to take it off is if I'm using my stencil, because I've found, you can see on mine, some of the inks, depending on them, they will stain it. If you're not bothered about that, then you can leave it on. But I try to remember, because I can wipe clean the bottom bit.
Nice.
The genius thing with this is you're also getting 2 templates.
Ooh.
So if I just show you, they're double-sided, so you've got your circle on this one, and then you've got a heart shape this side, and then on this one you've got almost like a curved banners, and you've also got an oval. So I think you've got the card there, Rosie. So what you can do is then use it with your stamps to line up. So if you're, like the one you've just shown, if you've got a circle die, or your topper is circular, you can position your letters or your sentiment where you want it. Pick it up onto the plastic. I'll try and show you this. Actually, we'll do a demo with it. You can then pop your stamps down, pick them up on your platform, remove that, place down your card or whatever you pop, and then you just stamp it down, and you know you're going to have that perfect curve.
That's really
So your letters are going to be, or your numbers are going to be exactly where you want them to be.
Could you also use that as a bit of, if you're making a wreath, if you haven't got a rotating tool, could you use that as a template for that
You could use that as a template if you wanted to. I tend to use it, like I say, more for sort of like positioning where I want things. And then take it away, and then you know when you put down your card or your piece of card that you're working on, your sentiment or whatever it is going to be on that perfect curve every time, or heart or on a banner. So then if I just remove that one, then you'll see we've also got just the plastic base, which again has got all your measurements and your grids on it. So perfect if you want to look. I sometimes will use this for lining up rather than sort of like measuring it. It just makes it easier.
Can you score with that as well?
I don't think it's deep enough to be able to score on. They're not, I wouldn't say it's very deep, so no, probably not. So then we've also then got this attachment with it. So you can buy this also individually on its own, so maybe you might want a couple. I would. And you'll see you've got these two holes at different heights. So you literally just pop that on. If I just bring in a stencil just to show you. So what you would do then, this is basically just on a clip. So you would pop your card down, slide your stencil in, and you're good to go with your ink. So it holds it all in place.
Can I
You can move the position. So if you just slide it off, you can move it further up or down, depending on where the area you're working on.
It's so clever, isn't it? And I like the fact that it's down the side as well. So you can do it either way. You know the precision press, Julie, when this was when we had this available on its own, $29.99. And you know, when you think about this bundle, what you're getting alongside it, 12 ink pads, you're getting that extra clip, you're getting the cleaning station, the cleaning spray, you're getting the stencil holder there as well, and the ink pad holder handle. You're getting all of it, and you get all of it home for £25. That's less than the price of the precision press on its own. So it's an absolute no-brainer. Congratulations to every single one of you who's already come through. Keep on putting it in your basket and keep on checking out. It's really important.
The other thing is, because this is magnetic, you've also got the option then to pop those magnets on for a bit more security if you want to. So like I say, no more sort of like messy masking tape or anything like that. So if I then just bring in one of our blending tools, which is also in the bundle. I'll bring in some of our, in fact, I'll bring this in too. So if I just swap these out for, actually, we'll go greens as it's a bit more of a leafy design on my stencil. So you'll see these are shaped perfectly to fit your ink pads into.
Oh, so good.
And because they hold them in place.
Yeah, it's really smart.
So I'll bring in this lighter shade, and they're super juicy, these are.
They don't slide around
No, it's
then, do they?
because, like I say, if this was a regular ink pad, sometimes as you're sort of like picking your ink up, they do move around a bit. And then, like, sometimes, like I say, if I'm sort of like, however I'm sort of like putting my blending brush on, sometimes I end up getting it on there because it starts to move around. So this keeps them in one place and keeps them sort of exactly where you want them to be. So, like I say, they're super juicy. So if you just pick them up, and then obviously now, this is holding everything in place, so I can be putting pressure onto this.
That's great.
And know that it's
not lifting
secure.
at all.
Yeah, the only thing that I've done, if you notice, I've put a scrap bit of white card underneath just to protect my base, really. It will wipe off, but I just think if I can save myself a bit of time and cleaning up, we've always got a scrap. At home, I have one piece that's probably got that many different colour inks on it. It's unbelievable because I just use it literally to pop underneath.
Those ink pads are so juicy,
they're
aren't
super
they?
juicy.
Just remind us as well, with a dye base, what's the difference between dye-based and pigment-based?
So your pigment ones tend to stay wet a little bit longer.
Okay.
So they're generally good for sort of like your heat embossing and things like that.
Okay.
Your dye-based tend to sink. I always try and remember dye-based sinks in, pigment stays on top.
Okay.
I don't know
you
if
can use these with the alcohol mask.
So these are great for, like I say, literally just stamping if you want a crisp finish every time. They're great for that. Great for blending.
Yeah.
Stenciling. You can also use them if you pop a bit down either onto your silicone mat or your sort of acrylic block. You can use them with water.
That's
because
what
they're
you've done with
water-based,
these as well,
and you
isn't
can
it?
almost create a watercolour effect with them.
Oh, lovely.
Which, again, is nice because I think if you can get dual purpose out of something,
Yeah.
it's nice to be able to get sort of those two techniques out of it, you know.
Definitely.
So I'm just going to switch my colour and just show you. But these, like I say, they're super, 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 super juicy.
Oh.
I know.
That's
And they
good.
kind of just blend in. You can still like blend them into each other.
So vibrant.
Yeah. Depending on how you want your design to look. I'm just sort of going a bit rogue here.
It's such a great way to create backgrounds,
It
though,
is.
isn't it? And just, you know, just bring some new textures and bring
That's
some new
it.
dimension.
So then, like I say, as you've seen, has not moved anywhere. So this is genius. It's also great, this silicone mat, if you want to store them as well, because they will stack on top of each other.
That's a good idea.
So you can then put your next one on. So if you're sort of short on time, space, you could use them for that.
Yeah,
but these ink pads actually have got almost like a little ridge where they will sit on top. They sort of like click onto each other.
Oh, nice, okay.
So they're great for storing away. So I'm just going to remove my magnets. These magnets are super strong, so I try to keep them apart because otherwise you end up having to like prise them apart once they're attached. I'm going to take my bits and pieces away. So then that just shows you then that's
gorgeous.
how vibrant those are.
So
And then if I then bring in, maybe should we go with some of our botanical ones?
yeah, that's
I don't know how this is going to look, but
You're doing it. So
let's
it's gonna
go
look
with it.
fabulous. It's gonna
Let's
look
go
amazing.
with it. We'll try and do a bit of a. So I'm just going to take that off and bring in my spongy foam mat because I find when I'm stamping, it
That's
gives
quite
you that
nice.
sort of sponginess that you want.
Yeah.
So again, we can bring that now onto our mat. You've got your two magnets. So just pop those down into position wherever
they
you
really
want.
are strong,
They
aren't they?
are.
Going
That's
through
not
the
going
mat as well.
anywhere.
Yeah.
So then if I bring in the top to my platform, all I need to do then is pick what sort of design I want to do. So let's go with this sort of like larger design and see how this looks. And what I might do is actually use black for this and almost create like sort of like, so they pop out.
Yeah, lovely.
So place them down. If you've never stamped before, you want sort of like the reverse side to be facing upwards, obviously, because when you press down, I don't know if that's worth mentioning to anybody. So, yeah, the flat back is what's facing up to you.
Okay.
So then you just pop your lid on, press down,
Yeah.
and that is going to pick that stamp up now on there. Yep.
Yep.
So then all we need to do, if I then bring in another thing that you're getting in your bundle, you're getting one of these silicone handles.
Yeah, I've not seen these before.
So these are great. Maybe if you've got dexterity issues, it might be good for you for that. If you've got a super juicy pad sometimes, when you go to stamp, sometimes you end up getting ink around because as you press down, the ink... So if you don't like to get inky fingers, all you need to do, it's kind of like a suction. So you just press it onto the back of your...
Yeah.
She says, press it down onto the back of your ink pad and it'll grab it.
Ah, nice.
So then I can take my lid off. I can tap, tap, tap all over and get my stamp inked up. And if you are new to stamping, the first time to get sort of like enough ink on it, give it a gentle tap all over several times.
Okay.
Just to make sure that your stamp is nice and juicy with ink.
And you're tapping there, you're not wiping.
No, you don't wipe, because sometimes as you wipe, if you do that motion, you'll end up wiping the ink off rather than loading it onto the stamp.
Ah, okay, got you.
So then if we then just prop that down into place, I know then I can just press down, and you can keep one hand on it and use that hand and do that both sides if you want to. You can press down, lift up, and then press down again. It really doesn't matter because it's not moving. But what I love about a stamping platform is now, if I remove that, and you can see here, look, a little bit of that leaf it's still here. So what I can do now is pop that back on, press that area there, and do it with a bit more force if you've got a bit of ink that's still on your stamp. And can you see now how it's filled that in?
Yes, oh, beautiful.
The other thing you can do, if you look at that and think, actually, I might want, sometimes, depending on the stamp, it needs 2 layers of ink. So what you can do then is pop your handle back on, go back in with your ink, load that stamp up again.
So good.
Oh.
And you couldn't do this if you had a rocker block or
no.
I mean, they're brilliant. They're fantastic.
When I first... sounds like I'm ancient. When I first started stamping back in the day, there was no stamping platforms.
Yeah.
There wasn't... I don't even think rocker blocks were a thing when I first started stamping. It was literally... You either had a wood-mounted stamp that you couldn't see where you were going. You just had to, like, literally hope for the best. Or you had an acrylic block.
Yeah.
But then once you've stamped it the first time...
You can't go back.
It's near on impossible to line it up again. With the best will in the world, you can hardly ever get that right. So, which is why a platform is it's such a genius tool. So I've just gone over that again. And you can see now, just by going the second time, it's given me a darker impression this time. So it stands away from that. So then... You could then repeat that process, move it along, because obviously with your stamping platform then, it allows you to be able to position your stamp again where you want it. Yeah. But what I'm going to do, sort of like in between doing that, is then bring in our other little bit of the bundle, which is this stamping cleaner. So this is really clever. So we've got our spray. I would say buy another spray today while we've got it in stock.
Okay, yeah.
Because this really is the consumable bit. So I don't think you're going to need it anytime soon, but I think I'd probably buy 2 while I can.
Yeah.
So you've got 2 sides to your stamping cleaner. You've got almost like a bristle side, a bit like a nail brush. And then you've got this side, which is a bit more like a towel. So the bristle side is the one where you're going to spray your blue cleaner onto it.
Okay.
And then what I tend to do, because obviously with your platform it's quite a big area, I tend to bring in my little acrylic block. Okay. And I find it easier to stick it to something because I can get a little bit more friction, because obviously stamps sometimes are a bit wobbly. So I find if I put it onto a block, I can give it a really good scrub and get that ink off. Nice. That's just a top tip. It's not essential if you want to go straight in with... But, you know, like sometimes there's a bit of a bendability, isn't there, with a stamp? So I just find I can give it a really good scrub that side. And you can see my ink's come off and it's...
Gosh, that's really clean. Yeah.
So then all I need to do then is go onto this side and then just give it another gentle rub. And then that takes any excess moisture out of it that's come from the cleaner.
Fantastic.
And then that then is ready to go back onto my packet or ready for me to go in with another colour. But I just think that...
It's genius, isn't it? And it's portable, you can take it with you.
This piece comes out, the bit that you spray on, so you can actually wash that.
And you just do that, you know...
Yeah, I would just do it in some warm water. I wouldn't put anything in it that might...
compromise it.
Or perish it. Yeah, you don't know with chemicals. I would just put it in some warm water, leave it to soak if you wanted for a minute, then pop it out and just leave it to dry. Yeah. And then you've sort of got, if you notice, one corner missing, so it enables you to be able to get your sort of finger in there to lift it out. It's really clever. Yeah. So then another way you can use your handle, which again I think is clever. Obviously it's good for your ink, but it's also good for your blocks. So if I show you with this, I'm going to try and do it freehand this time. I'm going to use the base of my stamping platform, but again, if you want to be able to, you know, like I say, if you've got dexterity issues, maybe arthritis, and it's painful for you to sort of have your hand around a block, but you've got blocks at home that you've had, you don't want to throw them away. Use this because you can then stick that onto the back of your block and then use your block to use it as it drops off. It's on a suction, so then you can use that then to sort of like stamp down. Okay. So, yeah, it's handy for doing that too.
Perfect.
So if I just ink this up again, I'm just going to give that a good press this time because, like I say, because it's a suction, you kind of want to press it either side to enable it to grab that block.
Yeah.
So this time I'm going to take my ink to my stamp and just again tap, tap, tap down.
Brilliant.
And I can feel that's just sort of loosened. Because like I say, because it's on a suction, it will loosen down. But then, if I just move my stamp up there, I can then, oh, it's come off again, but I'm going to place that down.
Yeah.
And then just show you then.
You can still use it.
Yeah. It's like I say, because it's on a suction, it will hold. But yeah, just press that stamp down. I'm hoping that I won't need, but yeah, just to show you. I'm not doing this very well, am I? There you go, it's handy.
You're doing brilliant.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, look at that, and that's still come out so clean, hasn't it?
So you can use it, yeah, so you can use it either way. So the handle, I think, like I say, I've got a little bit of dust on mine, actually, but because it's silicone, you can wash that, and it'll keep that suction. Yeah.
It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? It's so clever. And the fact you've got, now do make sure you're checking out, this is your stamp tool and your fabulous, fabulous dye-based ink pads. Massive bundle. The total value of this bundle is £221.82. So you've saved over £120 by shopping with us today at HobbyMaker, which is just superb. Really fantastic. Wendy said, Claire, Bobby, Felicity, well done, Tina and Karina, Sue and Mary, all of our brand new crafters coming through as well. Loads of you there. Now, Julie mentioned there, as she was going through those fabulous demonstrations as well, that there's a couple of items you probably want to double up on. And we do have availability on things like the cleaning solution as well, and all of your honestly, my brain today, ink pads, thank you. That's the word I was looking for. They're all at £6.99 for you on the web. So if you do want to stock up on any individual colours, they're all there for you. Okay, the cleaning solution, and this is just brilliant. I mean, could you use this for anything else as well, Julie? Or
I
do you just
don't
stick with
know.
it?
I would tend to use it just for the ink pads.
Just for the stamp.
The only other thing I used it for was just to give, you know, like with your blending brushes, if you want to sort of like get rid of some of that excess ink, you can do that and then dry it off.
Oh, nice,
and then just leave your brushes to dry, so it'll work in that way too.
Perfect. So use it for your stamps, use it for your blending brushes.
Yeah, just to get your ink off things, really. Maybe, you know, if you've got some on your block, you could give your block a rub in there.
It's a big bottle as well, isn't it? It's 118 ml there.
It's going to last you a while.
Yeah. So you can use it for rubber stamps and your clear stamps as well. So that's good to know. You can use it for your rubber stamps as well. And we've also got the station there. So if you're thinking, well, I'm going to get the bundle, but my crafty mate is going to love this as well, and thinking, maybe, do you know what, I'll get it as a nice little gift for them. We're going to knock this down to $14.99 for you today. So again, it's savings galore throughout the show. Really, really fabulous. So you've got this here as well. You've got the scrubbing side, you've got the drying side. Very easy to clean as well. So it's all there for you. GZ4695. As always, we've got different ways for you to shop. We've got our web, hobbymaker.co.uk. All I say with the web and with the app, please don't leave anything in your basket unchecked, okay? We've got this really handy button. If you press the button to combine your order, then your one postage and packaging, which is just $4.95 for the whole day, okay? Amazing, amazing value, because that's if you shop with Crafters Companion, with We Are Makers, with HobbyMaker. You can shop on the web. You can literally come in for anything throughout the day. As long as you combine your order, it's still only $4.95, so it's absolutely brilliant. MD4602. This is for your stencil holder, $9.99. We are giving you a ridiculous saving on this today. If you do want to get a couple of these, Judy said she's got, do you have two of these, Judy?
Yeah, I've got two.
Worth getting another one as well, definitely. Yeah. Just $2.99, which is fantastic. So this is your stencil holder. Really, really clever. Absolutely brilliant, brilliant saving there for you. And, of course, we've got the ink holder there as well. So here we go. I'll just show you that. This is the ink pad holder. It holds two. You might obviously get one in your bundle. You might want to get yourself another one as well. If you've got a few colours that you're working on, you know, four colours that you're working on, or if you can even get three if you'd like to. $14.99, superb deal. But do you know what? Not today. We are going lower. This is going to really, really take you by. Do you know what? Definitely get yourself a couple more of these. $6.99, and it holds two of them. That's great, isn't it?
It's incredible, isn't it?
So clever. Absolutely fantastic. Come on in. Time is running away with us today.
Yeah,
and you know what? I'm going to show you the colours. Julie's done this beautiful bee colour swatch for us. So these are all the colours that are available. They're all on the web individually, but in your bundle, they're all here. Every single one of these colours is in your bundle as well. And you're only paying $24.99 to get all of those dye-based inks, to get your platform, to get the brushes, to get the cleaning platform and the spray, to get the handle, to get the stencil holder, to get the everything that we've just shown you. Absolutely brilliant. Massive bundle. Last time we had it on air, it sold out completely. And you know what? We're approaching over half the stock actually now going today. So come on in and grab it when you can. The stamping platform itself, the precision stamping press, we've only got it available as part of the bundle. You cannot get this individually. So come and get it now. Okay, YOXC41. This is for the whole bundle. It's absolutely brilliant. Now, we do have, and those of you who were with us at the start of the show, we gave you an amazing bundle of these fabulous stamps. Now, they're all around the £10 mark each, okay? So individually, you can get them on the website. They're all there for you. But you can get all 12 sets today for £39.99. That makes each set just £3.33. It's phenomenal. So you've got this fabulous be kind, always be yourself, just because. Absolutely gorgeous. Hello, honey. £3.33 each. I mean, it's superb. You've got this gorgeous sort of nautical. Here it is. Your nautical ones here as well. Let's celebrate. Have a fantastic day. Brilliant, sort of fun puns there as well. This is one of my favourites. I love these. They're gorgeous.
They're like sort of like your definitions, aren't they, of what the meanings of the words?
Yeah, they're just really lovely.
I just think, yeah, they're a really nice sort of a way of putting a sort of like a sentiment on a card without it being a sentiment.
Yeah.
You know, a bit
and you
different
frame
to,
it.
Yeah, you know, maybe you're wanting to send something just to a friend. There's a nice friendship one on there. There's a love one on there, perfect for a wedding. You know, rather than just sort of like your everyday happy wedding day or congratulations on your wedding day. You can put like the definition of what love is, I think, is on there.
And that's so and
there's kindness, you know, friendship, like say gratitude. Maybe you want to say thank you to somebody or that, you know, you're grateful for something they've done. I just think they're really different. And for what was it?
£3.33.
£3.33 each.
£3.33.
Yeah.
I mean, you're getting over 200 stamps here.
It's kind of a no-brainer,
223 stamps for £39.99. And what I love about the selection you've got for us, Julie, is like you said right at the beginning, so many different occasions.
Yeah.
So many. And if you're just new to stamping, this is amazing. If you are a seasoned stamper, then this is going to keep you going for a long time.
Yeah.
I'll keep going through the individuals for you. Here we go. You're all those gorgeous rainbows, butterflies, sunshine, rain. All of this as well. Miss you non-stop all the time. I mean, really lovely. And you'll have seen these in some of the examples. We'll show you some again. These are the botanicals we've just seen Julie using as well. Absolutely stunning. Hello, love, thanks, congrats. You know, all of your letters as well. Full alphabet, full numbers as well. Your plaque. I mean, there's so much in here. Beautiful cake, the truck, the cake. I mean, how stunning is this? And the new home, oh my goodness, it's got everything you could possibly want in there. It really is fantastic. Julie, you are making something very exciting over there. Tell us what you've done.
I am. So what I've done, I've just used my two blues that you're getting in your bundle, so the blueberry and the sky, and I've just sort of created almost like a sea, because I've stamped and brought in some of the coloured in images that you're getting in the Undersea collection. So I thought this little sea stencil would work perfectly with those. But I was just going to show you how you can use the templates that come with your platform to be able to sort of personalise your card or scrapbook page. So remember I said you've got this sort of as a guide?
Love that.
So obviously mine is about 5 inches, so I know I want to sort of be there. So what you need to do, if you bring in your alphabet, wait, let me just go again. So I know I want it sort of to sit probably on the sort of 3rd or 4th line down. So then if I bring in my alphabet stamp set, and I mean to get this for the price,
it's so good. I mean,
it's amazing.
We've seen alphabet stamp
this
sets
is a pretty good
quid.
size alphabet as well. So what name should we do, Rosie? What should we do?
Oh, do you know what? Shall we do Alex? Because we don't
do
normally
Alex.
have
Let's do Alex.
Director Adam just said, Adam!
Oh, Adam. I've only got one A though, Adam.
Okay. Or you could do Dan, actually, because Dan, you know, Dan's
Yeah.
here with us today as well.
So,
go.
actually, yeah, let's go Dan. Let's do Dan.
Okay.
Right, so...
Director Adam just said, oh, yeah, let's
Not
go
upset.
with it.
If I go Dan, I'm not upsetting anybody in the, in
Exactly.
the gallery then, am I?
Actually, you're upsetting more people now, Julie. I'm only joking.
So, if you see, you can use this template then as a guide to put down your stamps where you want them to go and know that you're going to get sort of like that perfect curvature.
That's so clever.
Yeah. So then all you need to do then is bring in your platform. Obviously, pick your letters up. Sometimes they stick a little bit. That's the only thing I'd say, because they want to stick to like the surface at the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
So just gently peel them away. They're stuck there. So then if I remove that now and then bring in my card, I can just kind of manoeuvre it to where I know I want. So I know it wanted to sit there. So once you're happy with where your card is, bring your magnets in, because then you know that that's not going to move. Actually, I've gone the wrong corner because that's where I'm going to be stamping. So pop those down so you know that that card's not going to move.
Yeah.
We'll then bring in our ink and just load up onto the onto this stamp. So again, if I bring in my, let me actually put the lid on, turn it over. If I bring in this little silicone handle that you get in, like I say, that's clung onto the back of my ink now, and then I just give it a gentle tap all over just to make sure that ink's got plenty, the stamp's got plenty of ink on it. And then all I need to do then is bring back in the bottom of my platform.
That's so clever, isn't it?
Place that into position. And obviously, because it's on those bouncy feet, until I press down, I haven't actually committed to anything. Yeah. So if you look at it now and think, oh, actually, I need to, I want it sort of like up a little bit. You've still got time. Because until you actually press down now for the first time, you know that that ink hasn't actually touched the card underneath, which again is another benefit of having a stamping platform, especially if you're somebody that hasn't stamped before. So then we can lift that off.
Oh,
and then I can see, again, you can see sort of here, some of the ink just hasn't gone on enough. So what I would do, certain colours, like I say, if you want it to sort of really stand out, I would then just ink it up again.
That's the beauty, isn't it, of the stamping platform.
And I know that nothing's moved, so I can literally just go in again, press down, and then if I sort of focus on the areas where I know there was a little bit of ink missing where I want it to be, just sort of give it an extra press where that is, and then if I lift it off, can you see now it's filled?
Oh, yes.
It's filled that space where it hadn't gone down before. So then that then just shows you how easy it is with the stamps to then put personal. So you could be putting, it hasn't got to be a name, you could put, you know, sort of like a quote on it if you wanted to. I mean, if you've already got different sizes of alphabet stamps in your stash, these templates are going to work with any of your alphabets. And then if I just show you, then I just coloured in some of the under the sea. So then you can just place these on then and sort of like create yourself a little background.
Love that.
Yeah. So yeah, I would just stick those down then, and then pop that onto a card, and that's your card done. Just again, like obviously I said I love stamping, but it just shows you don't need anything but stamps really.
Yeah.
Maybe your stencil just for your background, but again, you can use your stamps as a background and your inks. You could if you haven't got a stencil, you could create that ombre effect just by using your brush direct to your cardstock. Absolutely. Create sort of like that ombre sea, and then bring in your stamps. But I just love stamping. I think it's such a joy, and having all of these tools and accessories that we've got. If you're somebody that's ever been sort of like scared of it, or maybe think, oh, it's not for me, I don't know, this takes all of the like scary elements out of it, because you know with a stamping platform, you're guaranteed to get a perfect result.
You're guaranteed.
Even if you have to go in a couple of times. You've just seen me go in a couple of times with that, because the first time I pressed it down, I wanted it to be a little bit darker. So you just go in again. As long as you haven't moved anything, you're going to get an accurate result every time.
So I love that. It's amazing. I'm going to show you some more beautiful examples that Julie's made as well with this collection and with this stamp press as well. And they're just stunning. I mean, look at that. You've got congrats. This butterfly as well, you did this with the stencil, didn't you?
Yes.
But then
yeah.
if you use the dye ink pads,
Yeah,
they show.
yeah. I mean, if we've got time, I can quickly do that for you.
And then look at that, the thankful here as well, completely. I think we've got time.
We
definitely.
have got time.
Just showing you this as well, but they're stunning. And do you know what? They look so professional. You can't just go out and buy cards like this without spending a considerable amount of money, actually.
Yeah.
But you know, you can start making your own. It's a wonderful way to start making your own cards and get stuck in, really. Look at this as well. I mean, how beautiful is that? So simple, but look how gorgeous it is. And how have you coloured this one, Julie? Is that with the ink pads?
That is literally that one, I've literally stamped it with the black dye.
Oh, yeah?
Ink, which is, again, like I say, is an essential. Buy an extra one, I would. Yeah. And then I've just used my alcohol markers. So I've used my Copics or my Spectrum Noirs. I've got so many different pens.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I love to stamp and colour.
Yeah.
Even if you sort of like, you can make your own colouring books. So stamp all of these images out. Maybe if you don't want to make a card with them, and just sit and colour them in with your pens or your your watercolour pencils, or they're just gorgeous.
Really lovely. Do you know what? We have 6 minutes.
Okay.
So I reckon we can squeeze another quick demo in, can't we?
So if I'll show you just with some layering stencils and just the ink, how gorgeous these the ink pads are. Really, they're there's such a lovely array of colours in here that I think you're going to use them all the time. They'll become your go-to. So I'm just thinking, what colour did I use? So I'm going to go in with my blush first.
This is for this one?
Yes.
There you go. Come over there, my darling.
Yes, actually, just to remind me what colours I used. So I'm going to go in with my blush on my first layer, which was that one, I think. Yes, it is. I tried to put them in order so I'd remember what order to go in. So again, with this, you pop it onto your pegs wherever you want it to be, depending on the size of your stencil. It's on sort of like, almost like a bulldog clip, so you just clip your stencil in.
Handy.
And then, like I say, because you've got these magnets, if you want to then, you can still use those just to give you an extra bit of stability.
Perfect.
So then I'm just going to bring in my blending brush, and these inks are super, super, super juicy. So you can see how well that's picked that up.
Lovely.
And then I'm just going to go straight in all over my stencil.
And because these are dye-based, they'll dry more quickly, so you can layer up more quickly.
Yes, you can. Yeah, and they have kind of like a bit of a translucency to them. So they do layer on top of each other really well.
Nice.
As you'll see, as I'm doing this, they kind of layer on top of each other without sort of taking on the colour that's underneath. Which again I really like, and yeah, they, like I say, with a dye base, it tends to sink into your cardstock quite quickly. So if you are doing something like this where you're layering, you haven't got to wait for, like with the pigment, they stay wet, so you'd probably have to sort of like wait for it to dry a little bit before you went on top of it. Otherwise you could risk smudging it or something like that. So whereas with these, like I say, they're virtually touch dry. So if I take that one away,
stunning.
And then I bring in my second one, which is I think I used the blue for the next one. So just line it up, and then clip it under your peg, pop these on just to hold it in place. And then I'm just going to swap these out. And again, this...
that mat's just brilliant.
Incredible.
This so clever, isn't it?
It's like I say, this is something that I would never have ever thought that I would need.
Yeah.
You kind of just struggle on with things sometimes. Like I say, my ink, if I'm sort of like really sort of like going into it with my brush, they do move around on your desk depending on what surface your desk is. But I would never think there would be a tool for something like that. So when you get one and like get it in a bundle like this, it's incredible because it's so sort of like, it's just a game changer.
Well, if you want to get another one, Debbie's actually ordered 2 extras there. You can
get
them
I would.
9 each.
I definitely would, because again, like I say, even if you use them as well, then to sort of like stack them up on each other as you're going onto a shelf or something. So again, I'm just going to remove that stencil out. And
that looks so lovely.
I'm going to bring in my next one. So again, the good thing about sort of layering stencils as well, I've got that completely, and that's better. I was thinking, why isn't it looking right? But it's because I got it in the wrong place. So position it, and you, again, because you've got this clip, you can sort of like move it so you know your stencil's exactly where you want it before you commit to anything, and then pop that down. and then pop those on the bottom. So this one's got 2 colours. So what I'm going to do is bring in, are we okay for time? If I don't get it quite, yeah, we're all right.
Got
My
the
mint.
mint.
Okay.
It's all good.
I'm going to super. So I'm just going to pick up this sort of like minty colour and pop this.
Oh, I like that colour.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
And pop that in those areas
The
there.
rainforest, beautiful.
And you've got different sort of, you've got 2 different sizes to your blending brushes in your pack.
Yeah.
So if you've got a large area, obviously use this one. But then if you've got, can you see here, I've got some sort of like smaller areas.
Yeah.
Bring in that one, and then you can get into sort of like those
Details.
fine
It's the
areas.
nitty-gritty.
Yeah, into like the little bits. So then I'm going to bring in then this one and just go again with this, and then just go over those little bits there. I'm going to do this. I've moved it. Can you see how I moved that? But I know now I can move it back into place, and it's going to be fine. Just pop it under my clip. That's because I'm going too quick, thinking of time. So then
it's so beautiful.
It is. So then I'm just going to lift that one off. This is probably the quickest I've ever done anything.
Wow, but look at that.
And then I'm just going to bring in the last one.
It's
so
divine.
again, just line it up, pop it under where you want it to be. I'm just going to use those 2 at the bottom, and then I'm going to bring in my black.
Absolutely gorgeous. I just need to let everyone know, just while you're getting that bit ready, Julie, because we've got 30 seconds left. Everyone who's got this in your basket, there's about 50 of you who have this in your basket who haven't checked out. You've seen how busy it's getting.
Yeah.
Please make sure you're checking out before somebody else takes it out of your basket. Somebody will leapfrog you and either ring through and it'll be theirs, or they'll check out before you and it will go to them first. It's fastest fingers first, so important. $39.99, that's for 12 sets. They should be around the £10 mark each. Today, they're £3.33 each. It really is exceptional. Now for the grand reveal.
Please ignore if you see how messy I've suddenly got, because I'm going quickly. Right, okay. There we go.
That is stunning.
So then like I say, stencil those ink pads, and that's your card done, isn't it? Pop that onto the card. If you see that one there, I've just used one of the definition stamps just to finish it off. But you literally just need your stamping and stencil platform, stamps and a few stencils, and you can be creating perfect cards every time.
Julie, you're amazing as always. Thank you so much. You're back a little bit later on, aren't you?
I am. I'm back at 5. We've got something completely different. So, yes.
5 o'clock. It's going to be awesome. Thank you, my darling.
Thank you.
Pleasure as always.
Yes.
And you know what? Stamping. It is the joy of stamping today. We have Sheena Douglas up next with a fabulous collection and actually a brand new bundle for you as well. So don't go anywhere, because there's certainly more to come here on HobbyMaker. See you in a moment.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust, and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Oh, well, this is a little bit exciting, Sheena. It's so
I
lovely
know.
to see you again. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Yeah,
Yeah.
It's just like it doesn't seem 5 minutes since I was here. Isn't
I
it?
know, it's good. Well, we've not had a show together for a long time.
I know,
so,
I was just saying that last week.
I saw you last week.
That'll
and it was
teach you.
that's
That'll
it.
learn you.
When are we on together again? Right now. How are you doing? Listen, we've got such a lot coming your way in this hour. It's absolutely beautiful. And you're going to get a masterclass from Sheena about stamping, about colouring, how to work with the pens, how to work with the beautiful watercolour pencils we've got on the show for you as well. Very cheeky deal on those, by the way. Keep an eye on the web. Everything we're bringing to you is on there. If you want to check out early, you absolutely can. And any savings to be made will be yours as well. Okay, everyone pays a fun low price. But let's start with this a little bit quirky bundle.
It's a little bit quirky.
It is. I love this though because it's
Thank
very
you.
quaint. It's very quintessentially British.
It's very
isn't
British,
it?
isn't it? So it's based. I'll tell you what the inspiration was behind it, Rosie. It was, you know, like in our spare time, you know, once a crafter, always a crafter. You got to craft in your spare time, just different craft, don't you? So watercolour and sketching is one of the things that I mean, obviously, we like to do, you know, in downtime. And I got interested in this thing called urban sketching. And urban sketching is when you go outside and you basically sketch outside. Well, you know what? Sometimes the weather's not that great for sketching outside. Thank you very much. So you can do it from inside and just from, you know, reference pictures or whatever. But what the urban sketchers mentality is about is like, don't worry about perspective. In fact, make it deliberately quirky. Just have fun with it. Make it a bit skew-whiff. Make it a bit wibbly-wobbly. Make it a little bit different. And life's too short to count window panes. And I agree with that. So that makes it so much more fun because, like, if you're someone like me who gets hung up on, like, perfect perspective and perfect everything, it's just quite liberating and
it's
more
quite
fun
freeing,
that way.
isn't it? Yeah,
and it gives
definitely.
it a much more fun look like that as well. And you can have fun with colour. That's where you come in.
I love
Just
it.
have loads of fun with colour.
Yeah,
when you
it's
get them.
beautiful. And talking of colour, you've got in this bundle, VF 2046, as well as these 4 fabulous, fabulous stamp sets, you've also got your shader pens. Now tell us about these because you've really put a huge amount of thought and love into this, haven't you?
Well, here's the thing. I love bringing you something that gives you more than the set itself. So it gives you education. That sounds a little bit like, ooh, get her. But it does. It's more than what it looks like because it gives you something that you can take away with and use with all your other collections. It gives you that knowledge about tonal value is what it's about. And, you know, it's one of those things that, like, artists talk about and you go, oh, you mean tonal value. But it's important because it's about that thing when, you know, when you look at a picture and it looks like it's coloured green, but when you step back, it looks flat. It doesn't have any definition. It looks like you can't make anything out particularly. That's because you haven't turned the contrast up enough. You know, it hasn't got enough like light and shade in it. And so that's what these shaders do. and there's kind of an underpainting thing, so that you put the shading down and then you just splash some colour on it and have fun with the colour. The shading's done before you add the colour. That'll all become clear when we start playing. And that you can do with anything else in your craft room.
Yeah, it's such a fabulous collection. I know you've got tons of gorgeous examples there, but do you want to take us through the boards? Take us through everything.
Well, let me show you what these are the colours of the Sheena Sheila. So in there you've got 3 pens, and they're the tri-blend pens. So there's 3 different shades in each pen. And the top one is a warm grey. So sometimes you're going to want to undercoat a warm, like a brown or a fawn or a warm stone building, or any of the warmer colours, like browns, oranges, yellows, anything like that. And that's why you use the warm grey pen.
Lovely.
Then you'd use the ice grey pen for blues, purples, cooler colours, And then there's a one specifically for foliage and greenery. So this one is for, as it says, your landscape things, okay? So anything that's got a shrubbery, your trees, your grasses, anything like that. That's where you're going to put the shadows down. And there are some really dark shadows underneath buildings and where the light doesn't get in. And then you've got this fantastic white highlight pen. So this is all about getting the contrast and getting that pop of that. And it makes such a big difference. This one goes on last. This one's the little extra last pop of highlight of that'll finish the whole thing off. And then we've got the stamps. And these are really good size photopolymer. So these are they're like, you know, the top notch. We can't give you a better material. They haven't invented a better material. If they have, we'll bring you that in the future as well. But this is the best we can bring you on material for stamping, because it's got the, it gives you the detail and it gives you the clarity, the best detail and clarity. And there's usually a cost to pass on, but Crafter's Companion haven't passed on that cost, I'm pleased to say.
Do you know what I love about this as well? This house can become very romantic and a sweet getaway cottage. It could become spooktacular.
We're going to do that today.
Oh, are we?
I've actually made my mind up because, you know, we're all in the middle of Christmas, aren't we?
Yeah.
You know what comes before Christmas?
Halloween.
So I'm kind of like just bucking the trend a little bit there.
Nice,
so
I like that.
We are going to get spooktacular.
I like that. We're thinking on the same wavelength today.
We could put a bit of snow on the roof. You get exactly that. Get you a little bit of glitter, get a little white paint on there. A cute little snowy cottage, and it could be one of those ones like from a shire or from a little wizarding village, anything like that. So typical of that. Or it could be full colour, gorgeous like this. This would look great with some of the products we've got on the show, pencils, pens, and then we've got the church. Now the church is great for christenings, weddings, all that kind of thing, and again spooky. To have some little ghosties coming out of those little gravestones and things, like the windows of the church, bats in the flying around it and stuff. Bats in the belfry. I have to relate to that. Thank you very much.
Definitely.
And then you've got the look at how cool that is.
So that'd be good for a wedding card, you know.
Wedding card.
Really beautiful.
For a couple who've got a little sense of humour, a little bit different. I bet they don't have quirky churches. I bet there's lots of other stuff, but a little bit like still pretty.
Yeah.
But still, you know, looks like a church in the UK, but a quirky twist on it.
I love it.
And
You're
then,
kind of creating a whole village as well here, aren't you?
You
so you could put them together and create a whole landscape of these.
Absolutely. And then,
buildings.
hello, well, I wouldn't want that. Cheers. Here's to you.
Nice.
That one, you know, you could do a little, your own little, like, sayings on that, like, you know, they've had one too many. And
the two hearts of the community, the church and the pub.
Yeah, but when they walk in, the walls are straight. When you come out, this is what it's going to look like. Just saying.
Yeah.
So a typical pub again,
yes.
and then you're going to make things like this. So for birthdays and, you know, any celebration. And just
wisteria
just
is that, isn't it?
Exactly, and see how the colour's been tuned up, and adding some little extra to the background with your pens and things. We can have a play with that, and then finally a bit of shopping therapy.
Yes.
So just a generic, cute Cotswoldy shop.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It could be the post office, could be the cake shop.
Oh yeah, both.
Love
the cake shop probably. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'd have that one.
I'll go
cake
with that.
shop,
Nice cup of tea.
Absolutely, love a tea shop.
Sober up after
but
you've
you know,
been to the pub.
with the typical, with the post box there as well, because it's cute, isn't it?
It's really
but look
cute.
at this. Look at what Lisa's done with it.
Love that. Look at this, all the colours.
She's got a psychedelic Cotswold shop.
I love
but
that.
But that's what you can do. Have fun.
Yeah.
Have just fun with it. That's why they're quirky. So this is what these are all about. And there's a lot of education around the whole process as well.
Yeah, it's
so
fabulous.
There you
And
go.
do you know what? $44.95 for you. Fantastic deal, phenomenal opportunity to get the beautiful shaders pens in there as well, including that opaque white marker. And then you're getting your 4 sets of photopolymer stamps. You know, these are fantastic. You could create a whole village. You could create a storybook with these, you know, make a little sentence about each one. Really, loads and lovely things. Yeah, a little diorama with these, couldn't you?
Oh, you could, absolutely.
Yeah, gorgeous
and
snow globes.
Put them in a frame. These are really, these are very popular. This kind of sketching is very frameable.
Yeah,
it's very, it's on trend, that kind of look.
It is. When you go to like your village shops as well, and you've got all the postcards on offer, you see this kind of illustration.
You do,
there as well,
absolutely.
don't you? So
and
really lovely to collect.
If you got that disappearing ink pad last week, this was, I knew this was coming when I created this range, and the idea is if you stamp it out with the disappearing ink pad, you just put however many lines in there, even quirky or more sketchy, and then you've got something that's even more unique and original to you, and sell them.
I want to see that as well. That'd be so cool.
I can't wait for those to come back in stock.
Yeah,
and we're going to play with them for sure.
It's fantastic. You're going to have so much fun with these. And you know what? We're not stopping at $44.95. No, we're not. VF2046 is your code. We've already got people checking out. Look at the saving you're making today. Just $32.99. That's for all of your gorgeous photopolymer stamps. I mean, do you know what? £10 per stamp. Amazing value. We're way under that, and then of course you're getting your pens as well. So this is a superb saving. $32.99. Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
No, that's not what I thought it was before.
What did you think it was?
Has
it gone too low now?
Yeah, no, I'm well happy with that.
Yes.
I was not happy before.
Did you?
I had a right lip on before the show.
I know. Sheila was like, I thought we were going to go on. What did you think he said?
I was on my way back. It's to eat.
Oh my God! No, it's $32.99. Oh, now he's gone too low.
I'm happy again. I'm playing again now. Look,
Alex said it was the saddest
again.
part of his day, disappointing you.
Oh, bless your cotton socks. No, it's just...
Now he's on a high now.
Well, that's because I took me antihistamine, man. Honestly, anything could happen in the next half hour.
Oh my goodness me. Well, it is all about being quirky.
Oh, well, yeah, exactly. What can I say?
Loads of you coming through. We've got Mary, Gloria's there, Margaret, Jane as well. Make sure you're checking out. Now, if you would just like the stamps on their own, you're able to do that. We do have a bundle on their own. I can't get over the saving on this because these are big stamps. They've got great sentiments with them as well. I'd have thought you'd be looking at least $12.99 per set. For all 4 of them, for $24.99.
Yeah, and you know what?
Super.
You want something. I love a floral and I love a butterfly. But sometimes you need something other than those things because you're going to want to try your colouring in skills or something other than that.
Yeah, exactly.
You're going to want to, push yourself a little bit more. And even the shading skills, those different things that we're going to look at with the shaders, you need the different, different subject matter to be able to practice these things out.
Oh, yeah, if you've got a new home, you're moving away, you've got, new
men's
jobs.
Cards. Men's cards are so difficult sometimes. And, it's not always that same generic men's card thing that you want, whereas these are good for male, female, young and old. Yeah.
And it's your craft show as well. You think about home decor, you think about the artwork people like to put in their homes. You're going to create works of art with every one of these and sell them.
Full angel policy, so yeah, absolutely. Yeah, definitely.
That's your free number, 0800 001 4433. If you want to speak to our call centre, if you're new to HobbyMaker, you're not sure how it all works, give us a ring. They are super friendly. They're just upstairs. They are amazing and they'll look after you. If you're happy on the web or on the app as well, just please remember to check out. That's so important, okay? Belinda Barber, Crafter, Shropshire, Staffordshire's there as well. Check out your baskets. That's super, super important, okay? Now, those beautiful pens, we do have them available on their own as well. Your Sheena's shaders. Now, and they should be $12.99, right? We do have a little cheeky saving on these for you as well. Of course, the best way to get them is in the bundle. That is the best value all round. That's where you're getting the biggest saving of all. But if you just want to get these on their own, maybe you've already got the stamps, maybe you've already got part of the collection, there it is, £11.69 for you, okay? For the very best value of all.
That is a great set, That is honestly, when you see, it's not just a pen set. There's a whole colour theory. There's a whole art class around this set. Honestly, you would pay money to learn this in a class.
Yeah, that's
this set. These are tools to teach you something really good.
Yeah, they're going to work with so many of your collections as well. Whether it's your buildings, whether it's animals, whether it's faces,
florals,
anything. Yeah,
it will work
really
with
fabulous.
everything. Yeah.
It's superb. $32.99. This is your bundle for a little bit quirky. All 4 of these fabulous stamps and those gorgeous shaders pens as well. They are brilliant. So come on in. Sheena in Cornwall as well. Kate, East Riding, Yorkshire. Mary's there as well. Hold those lines. Now, before we get to demo, because of course there's lots of different ways of colouring.
Absolutely.
And I know that these are some of your absolute favourites. And we've got a really cheeky deal.
Absolutely. Water-based products. I'm a happy camper.
These are
great.
Now tell us the difference, because, right, you can go into high street shops, get yourself some watercolour pencils, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
But how do you separate the good, the bad and the ugly, and where do they sit?
I have got... well, you know, I was on about the watercolours last week and about amount I've purchased from ridiculous price to lower price.
Yeah.
And that's difficult. So people say, what will I buy? What do I buy? So what Leanne did, she went and looked at it, this huge, vast array in price and quality, and said, we want the best quality we can give for a really good price for crafters.
Yeah.
Right, so the best we can squeeze in for that price. This is the price level we want to come in at. What's the best? What's better than anything that's out there for that price?
Yeah.
And
nice.
That's what she gave you. And then there's days like today where she gives you even more.
It's crazy.
That's it. That's basic. So she's just taken away all that mystic, all that shopping, all that confusion. And then she's given you even more on top of that.
It's brilliant. The deal on your screen right now, this is what you should be paying, £74.97, and you're going to get not just you're going to get 3 sets of your beautiful, superb quality Aqua blend pencils. This is 72 pencils in total that give you an absolutely gorgeous quality. So they're super blendable, really vivid colours that you can be working with here. And all of the designs on the front, these have been made with the Aqua Blends by Spectrum Noir. Are you ready for the saving today? Would you like this free? Or would you like this one free? Or would you like this one free? Which one do you want free?
I'll have any of them free.
Well, it can be whichever one you want that is free, but you're getting one completely free here today, $47.99 for all 3 of them. It's absolutely fantastic. And it's on 2-way split pay, which should not be happening. $23.99 to get all of them home. Come on in, take advantage. What gorgeous gifts for people as well.
It's amazing. If you've got, and I say it again, time and time again, and I know, you know, it's for you. You think of yourself, think of your crafting, think of yourself. But if you've got any young ones in school age in the house, please give them the opportunity of knowing if they're going to be good at art.
I still have the first set I was given,
if you
and they're
don't
still
give
going
them
strong.
good quality art products that are going to give them a chance of achieving something good, they're never going to know if they're any good, honestly.
And that confidence you're giving them, you're telling them you deserve the best. Here you go. That gives them a huge boost, doesn't it? I remember what that did for me.
Absolutely.
That is wonderful. So you've got your essentials, you've got your landscapes, and you've got your portrait collection as well. And obviously you can interchange and you can just have fun and explore and experiment. But today, you're getting one of these absolutely free when you go with this deal. $23.99 is all you pay, and you're going to get all 3 sets at home, which is brilliant. GB2090 is your code for this fabulous collection of your Aqua blends. What would you like to do with this first, Sheena?
Well, would you like to stamp a house? Or would you? Should we do the Sheena? Should we talk about that?
Yeah, let's do
a
it.
bit quick stamp. And let's talk about how that works.
Do it.
Right, let's take a house, and then we'll talk about that. And then we need to obviously talk about these pencils as well, because you do need to not miss that deal.
Yeah, that deal is
we need to do
brilliant.
That. So let's get some stamping done really quickly. I've got some card cut out. We've got loads of samples.
We'll pass them over to me. I'll give those to you, Rosie. We'll go through these a little bit.
I'm going to put a bit of oversized cotton here just to save some time, so that we can get stamping really quickly. And actually, I'm missing some magnets. I've got this out of the
there's
cupboard.
one.
Yeah, I need a bit more, because I'm just going to put a bit of tape on it. To be honest, you know, I usually put a bit of tape down myself anyway at home. The magnets are great, but, you know, sometimes I lose them. Sometimes I'd put a bit extra on there just to make sure. So I'm going to take my, now I'm using watercolour card, because here's what you're thinking with this. We're going to be using alcohol-based pens.
Okay.
Yeah? And I'm using straight away, you're going, okay, violation, no, meh. Computer says no, because she's using watercolour card And she's going to be using alcohol pens. Now, it's against the law. We're going to tell
Shouldn't be
Leanne
doing it.
Shivers.
Breaking all the rules. I knew you were a rule breaker, Sheena.
Absolutely.
You can tell by the little glint in your eye.
Absolutely. But the thing is, this is just the undercoat, the under painting.
Now, you're not needing to prime these, are you? Should you prime them, or do you not really need to?
What, the ink pads? Well, they've been used before,
stamps.
these ones. The stamps have
okay.
been used before, Rosie.
Okay.
But when they're new, I usually go over them with a pencil eraser.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just a regular
right.
pencil eraser, and that'll get them ready to take the ink pretty well. Or you can literally just wash them in a little bit of soapy water, or even something like that.
Nice.
And I'm using black. Normally I use less, like a lighter shade, but I'm just using black just to get some strong definition down here quickly. Now, again, I'm using the repositionable one because these are big stamps, and I want to be able to go back if I've missed anything. And I am conscious of everything we want to show in the show that I may have missed. So I've missed a little bit on the pathway there. But again, the thing is I wouldn't be that worried about that at home. I'm only doing that so that I can show you that we can do the repositionable thing if we want. But what I would probably be doing if I was at home is using one of my pens and just filling that in, because that gives it that quirky look anyway. But you can see how cool they stamp out, how well they stamp. Really loads of detail, but not that much that there isn't room for you to colour in with them. Gorgeous. So let me pop that down there. Now, what I'm going to bring in now is the shaders. Okay. Now, these are, I've used waterproof dye ink, and I'm using the alcohol pens. And a lot of you will be thinking, well, that's the wrong one. I should use alcohol-proof ink.
Yeah.
But the good thing is that this is like a hybrid ink that crafters have brought out. And this doesn't actually bleed on the watercolour card. Believe me, I did a lot of testing. I thought, I want to do this, but what combination is going to work? So there was a lot of testing. So what we're going to do before we do anything else is I'm going to take these 3 pens out. Let me just take them out so they're easier to use. So bearing in mind, I've got a warm grey trio, I've got a cool grey trio, and I've got the green. So I'm thinking the roof is going to be maybe a cooler colour. So I'm going to start with my bluey, the cool grey, and I'm going to start with the mid here. And I'm going to, can you see on the roof, I've put more lines. They suggest tiles, but where I put more lines suggests that there's a darker shaded area. Okay. So that's where I'm going to start by putting a little bit of like kind of more lines like this on the roof. There like that. Can you see? So it just gives it the impression of it being a little bit darker there. The other thing I can do is maybe put some bits in the windows, and I might want to leave some, those old kind of they're all wibbly wobbly. And
do you know what it reminds me of? Is Ludlow.
Yes, exactly. I love Ludlow.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely. It could be anywhere in the Cotswolds or anywhere around this area.
And Evesham, actually. The Evesham High Street, where you are.
That's right.
Very like that. Beautiful.
So all I'm doing is I'm going over these areas with the grey like that, with that cool grey. And now I'm thinking, start with the mid and thinking, okay, I might want to do a little bit, let's go a little bit darker. So I'm going to go really brave, and I'm going to go even darker again in this little bit here. So I've got lots of drama along there, and I could even go a little bit darker in the edge of some of these windows just to give it even more kind of depth and drama like that. And some of those panes, and look, I'm not even hitting right on the panes, I'm just doing them a little bit random, just dotting like that. I'm not even like, I'm in between them. I don't care, that's fine, it's good enough. So now the next thing is, let's take the brown grey, and I'm going to look at the chimneys. Let's look at the chimneys first of all. And I think I'm going to do the inside of the chimneys darker so there's less light in there. So let's do the mid here again. And I'm going to go like this and just literally colour the whole inside there like that with that mid colour there. I'm going to go underneath these little bands because that will give it the impression of there being a little bit of a like a shadow under there, and even on these little chimney pots I can do a little. And see, already it looks like it's got a little bit of dimension to it.
Do you know what's clever as well? This is also a bit Gringotts, like
yes, exactly.
Dare I say it?
Exactly.
What's the name of the lane?
Diagon Alley.
Diagon Alley.
Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah. That's exactly what it's going to fit. It's going to lend itself to. So underneath the eaves, I'm going to do this a little bit dark. Can you see I've gone really quite dramatic? Because that's where there'll be less lighting. I could maybe do a little bit underneath these where there's a little bit of plaster moulding underneath there, just to give that a bit more drama. And what you'll find, even without any extra kind of that you're doing to this, it's going to have, it's going to look really 3D and like you've got a lot of depth to it, and it's going to look cool. You could just think, well, I'll just leave it like that. It looks good like that. But what you're doing is you're just preparing it so that it's going to look even better when you get your, I'm going to put a little bit of the side of this drain pipe as well.
It's fabulous.
When you get your, and then in the doorway, we can darken in the doorway.
So you just sort of see it coming to life as you're working on it there. It's so cool.
Doesn't it cool? It does really just, and at the base of the doorway. So you're just thinking about where the shadow is, and then you can see how it's now starting underneath the window. We'll not have any light under there.
What's fab as well, I mean, you're giving us an education. You're also allowing us, because you've done the drawing and that really beautiful artwork for us, it means we can stamp it again and again and again and again, and you can just keep on going, can't you?
Absolutely. And the kids, with the summer coming up, you can stamp them for them. They can play, they can learn again. You can teach them, and and they're going to be ready for when they, at school, when you had you sit and drawing the plant, and with a pencil, with a graphite pencil. That's basically what that exercise was all about, was learning how to represent the tonal value with just a pencil, and getting all those different shades of grey in that and making it look interesting. And that's exactly, and that's what the old filmmakers were brilliant at, the black and white filmmakers. They looked amazing, and they don't seem to be able to replicate that now. They haven't got that fantastic look, because they knew then what they were doing. Colour didn't matter. They didn't matter what the colours were, as long as the tonal value was correct. But can you see how that now has got so much depth and interest to it? What you can then do, if you want, is take your brush, one of your little fine liners, and you can even extend this little thing here, this little pathway like this.
Oh, I'm just gonna. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get a little string.
Oh, it's my head keep coming over. Oh, you should have just said, move your head.
It's a lovely head.
Oh, it's really hard because you've got to lean over to see it. Oh, how many times I do that? Normally at home when I'm doing it, I've got Maria, Marcel Marceau, trying to tell me, like a mime artist trying to get me to. I'm saying, just tell me, and I'll come back. What? It's really hard to get the overhead.
It's really tough, isn't it?
And be able to see, because you've got to look over. What I would say is, guys, when you're doing this at home, look over what you're doing, because then you're going to get a skewed perspective if you don't. Okay.
That's amazing.
When you're on
to see you doing that.
I'll stand back, because if I'm looking like this, if I'm looking back, what I'm getting is I'm getting that. You see? Right? Can you see? So when you're drawing and doing anything at home, look right over it. So, that's
you get one of those little raised platforms, they're good as well, aren't they? If you get like a little table easel. You've got a message, Sheena.
Have I?
Oh, look. Hi, everyone at HobbyMaker. It's from Gareth. So exciting to see Sheena and to order more goodies. I love these stamps so much. Aren't they, Gareth, just completely different to anything else? That's what I love about them. We love our florals, we love butterflies, we love all these things, but this is completely different, and it's so lovely. Every village you've ever been to in the UK, you've seen these buildings. They're so nostalgic, and they're really sort of evocative of just those lovely weekends away, when you've had a little getaway.
Yeah, thank you.
They're beautiful.
Cheers, thank you. That's brilliant, because that's, I'm pleased you're loving them, because they are, that's what I wanted it to be, is typical, not just like of one place, but of lots of places. So you can see your, place.
Because actually, as well, these could be, you could turn them quite easily into a little seaside fishing village.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or they can be in the heart of the country or up a mountain. You could change the background. You can do so much with them.
Absolutely,
absolutely. Really fabulous.
Shall we have a play with these pencils?
Oh, yeah, come on, let's do it.
Right, so with the pencils, so what I would say is pick some colours out. Now, when you get your 3 sets, start with the primaries, start with them, because that you're going to get all your colours in it.
That's essential, okay, perfect.
Yeah, the essentials, sorry. so buy essentials, they're going to have all the primaries in them. Okay, so that's where my head is. Gorgeous. So you're going to have your black in there, and as well as all your reds, your yellows, and your blues. So I'm going to just pick out, let's go bright, let's go sunny. Let's make this building even bright. Imagine on a really, really sunny, bright, sunny day. So that stonework is going to be lifted even more than it is. And I'm going to go, look at this. What? Why not? Let's do some pink and orange in there as well.
Lovely.
And let's do some, we'll even do that darker currant colour in there as well. We're going to do some of that. And I might even do a little bit of purple or bluey colour. Let's do that. Yeah, I'm going full colour. I don't care. Look at me.
Nice.
Right,
Love these
so
colours.
now notice what I've done. I've got watercolour card and I've taken the pencil and I'm holding it further back. You don't, with these pencils, need to scrub. You don't need to hold and press down really, really hard because they've got a soft core.
Okay.
But they're loaded with pigment, which means that when I put colour down like this, I'm loading that card with pigment, and that's basically what I'm doing. It's kind of like, you know, the little pans of watercolours I had last week, right?
Yeah.
It's like those pans have been squeezed into the core of a pencil, which makes it easier to spot colour, to place the colour where you want it.
Fab.
So when you wet it, what you don't want is you don't want to look like you've got an etched line in there. You want it to look like you've just used watercolours. There hasn't been a pencil anywhere near there. It's just watercolour like this. And then you can just keep blending it out and it just looks the same as it would if you'd used regular watercolours. And that's what you're getting with a quality pencil. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these colours and I'm just going to scribble some patches of colour like this and just random like that, wherever.
It totally changes the personality of the building, doesn't it?
Oh, completely.
Just that bit of colour. Suddenly, it's a sunny day. The sun is shining. You've
Absolutely.
And the bunting can be festival, you know.
Absolutely, absolutely. And so, you know, have more of the, maybe more of the yellow, less of the other colours, and just, again, have fun with it. Maybe put a little bit of blue down there. Maybe a little bit dark.
Alex and Michael have just had a great idea in there.
Yeah.
You know, you could suddenly this can become a gingerbread house. It can
Absolutely.
become, you know, it could become a fantasy land. Anything from a fairy tale. Get the kids to really run away with it and
Absolutely.
put plants on there. You could design a mural.
Absolutely.
On there as well,
Absolutely.
A tree house. Yeah.
Absolutely. And then when you wet it, look at that colour.
That's gorgeous.
Isn't that fun? Just splash.
Beautiful.
Just pop just some colour on there. And you've got, again, it's like you've taken colour, but you've turned it into turned it up to hyper colour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And because your colours there, your Sheena's beautiful blendings, the Aqua blends there, they're waterproof, aren't they? So they're not blending more.
No, they're not blended. They're not lit.
They're
That's
not lifting,
exactly.
yeah,
That's
so clever.
exactly it, Rosie. So that's why it works brilliantly. So now, because I wanted a little bit of a more pink in there, what I did was I scribbled onto that little bit of paper there and scribbled a little bit of that pink. So now I can just go and pop a little bit more pink into that. Look at how much fun that looks now. And then we can put the green in there, just the same. We can pop a little bit, maybe put a little bit of that bluey colour, or maybe not the purple. Let's go more bluey. Let's do that one on the chimney. No, I'm not. I'm going to stick with the yellow. What am I like?
I love this. No, but it's great because you do this at home. I do this at home. We do experimenting, you're playing, you can change your mind as you go along.
Exactly.
It's lovely.
And I'll tell you why. Because I want to put some blue little wash in the sky. So if I put blue on the chimney, you won't see the wash in the sky, you see.
I love this. By the way, can I just say, and I know that a lot of you are wanting to just sit and watch the demo, and I totally appreciate that. But I am concerned because a lot of people have these in their baskets. And obviously, because we're giving you one free today with this bundle, they are very quickly flying out the door. So if you want to get them home and you're thinking, do you know what, I'm going to keep them all for me, or you might be gifting them, you might be thinking about Christmas, you might be thinking about birthdays, do make sure, and this is for the Spectrum Noir Aqua Blend 72 pencil collection that's on screen at the moment, $47.99. You are getting an entire set absolutely free. So please make sure you're checking out Shell, Mary, Susan, Lynn, Kay. They're fantastic. So now you've done this blue around the outside of the building.
Absolutely, absolutely. And then you can, and then what you're going to do is just take your brush. You take a larger brush if you want, Rosie, and then just use that to just blend, just drag out some of that colour. And you want it really watery so that it just a wash. Can you see where it just washes out into kind of nothing? And so it just kind of, the colours just kind of pooling around the outside, but then disappearing into nothing. And it just gives that little halo and suggestion of some colour around the building, but not that strong that it's kind of you know, taking over the picture and detracting from the main focal point, which is your really cool, quirky building.
It is fabulous, and it really allows it to stand out, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. What we like for time, Rosie? How are we?
We've got loads of time, darling. Yeah,
so
we've got 22 minutes.
So I was thinking about that, showing you how we can do that Halloweeny one as well.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, so what I would do is I'll continue with that. We can paint the little post box and things. But what you also want to do is we can take some little, take this side and take some pink. So this is speed painting. I'm not finished this, but I just want to show you as many techniques and things as I can, like this. And I'll take some of that mango as well. So I'm scribbling quite heavy-handed here because we're going to take some colour and then we're going to wet it quite a bit on the brush, and then you can just drop some.
Ah, nice. Hello. That's lovely, isn't it?
Drop some like that.
That's gorgeous.
And then it gives it a little bit more of a fun kind of.
Yeah. Gives you that painterly effect again, doesn't it? So
absolutely.
That sort of artistic licence to just have a play and have fun. Love that. Gorgeous.
And then obviously you'd continue painting that, but it just looks a little bit more fun than just, and you know, we can continue painting that one, or we can do the Halloween one. What would you?
I love it. Oh, do you know what? Let's do a bit of Halloween as well, and I'm just going to let you know how to get involved. But Alex was just saying that's a bit like confetti. Imagine for a wedding card on the church doing that technique as well. There's so much you can do with this collection. It's just gorgeous. On screen at the moment, you've got your aqua blends. Okay, this is 3 sets of your aqua blends that you're getting. So one of those is absolutely free for you today. But again, you've got to check out your basket. I know I'm a broken record, I know I keep on saying, but so many of you are there. Don't miss out on the saving you're making today, okay? Now, the bundle that Sheena's brought you today, and this is really, really fabulous. This is a little bit quirky. 4 of your fabulous stamps. So you've got your village pub, you've got your village shop, you've got the village church, you've got that beautiful house there as well. You can create an entire village. I mean, look how popular this is as well. I mean, so many of these flown out the door. Well done. And don't forget, you've got Sheena's shaders with this as well. They work beautifully with your aqua blends. You've just seen how Sheena's worked those together. If you missed that demo, you can re-watch, of course, later on after 9 o'clock tonight. Feel free to come back and re-watch any of the demos for today's show. But right now, we're live, we're interactive. Do you have a question? Is there something you'd like to know? Do you want to know a bit more about the shaders? Do you want to know a bit more about the aqua blend? Do you want to know a bit more about the stamping? Sheena is here. Our expert is here. So message in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And I know Sheena absolutely loves to have, you know, that dialogue with you, so we can answer your questions. So come on in. Really lovely to see so many of you here. Do keep your eyes on the web as well, because there's tons of deals on there, and we'll show you some more examples in a bit. But let's get spooky.
All right then, fab. So we're going to do it with this one here. So this is the Home Sweet Home one. So we will take that one there, and we'll ink that up, and we'll use the black ink again, Rose. You can see how tough these are. These are. You can tell the difference with the acrylic.
And you keep them back on there, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. With the photopolymer, they are super strong.
Super strong.
So we'll pop that on there.
Will these stamps work as well? Because we do have, and we're not going to bring. We've got a very, very cheeky deal with some A3 black cardstock, which we've never seen before.
Yeah.
Could you? Is it possible to use your embossing powders with these stamps as well?
Yes, absolutely.
On your black card and your craft card?
Yeah, absolutely. In fact, one of them was done with that
let me have a
one,
little
the church. I'm sure I did Lisa use embossing powder with... Is that embossing powder? No, it's not. She's just left it. But yeah, you definitely can. Yeah.
Fabulous.
absolutely.
These are so gorgeous, aren't they? We will show you some more of these in a little bit as well. They're beautiful, beautiful. Gorgeous.
Right, so let's do a Halloween card.
Yes.
Okay, so let's hope we've inked this up suitably. Speed inking. You can't never go wrong with black cards. The two cards I always have in. Matting and layering, I hardly ever use colours, to be honest. Black card is the one, because it just shows off the image in the centre. It doesn't detract from that, what you're showing. Black card's my go-to.
So beautiful, so clean, so crisp, so
That's
gorgeous.
it, but we didn't even need to reposition it, did we? We did it in one, so which is fabulous, which is spot on.
See, actually, just even in black and white, mount that on black card, and it's lovely, isn't it?
It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Right, so here's what we're going to do to make it look Halloween-y.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so we can use, so I've got some different size permanent markers here.
Okay.
So I'm going to use, let's use this 0.5. So the first thing you can do is you can do some maybe bats coming out of the chimneys like this. So these can just be coming out, you know, when they're flying out the chimneys.
Oh, yes. I love bats. I've got a bit of it. And bats about bats. But they're great to watch at night, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Yeah. There's loads of different species in the UK as well. So over 100 apparently. Is that right? Did you hear that, Sheena?
No, what was
I love that little fact from Alex. So in Redditch, it's one of the first places in the UK to have red street lights so that the bats don't get confused.
Oh, really?
I like that. Good on you, Redditch, looking after the animals.
Oh, cool.
So clever how you've done
So
that.
then you've got some little bats coming out of there.
So cool.
And then in this window here, you could have a little kind of ghosty kind of thing.
Oh. Woo. Just going to pop this over here again,
Oh,
my darling.
my
Sorry.
yeah, thank you.
There we go. It's a ghoul. Look at that. Woo.
So we can do that.
That's screaming, that is. Fabulous.
And then you can have some more coming out of the, maybe this window up here.
I love this, is so cool. So imagine how much fun the kids are going to have with this collection, turning it into something, and us adults as well, you know, that's a great thing.
So it's just having fun with it,
Yeah.
and things like this, isn't it? And then you can, and it's up to you. Then we can use the different weighted, you know, pens and things to get this different. And it's just up to you how many or how few you want. And you can even do a witch maybe flying somewhere.
We have a ghostly character in the window as well.
We'll do it.
Kind of.
Yeah, exactly. Let's do the witch. Let's have her flying over. We'll just do a little triangle like that.
Oh, look.
And then a thing like that. And then we'll do a arm like that.
Do you want a sound effect for your witch?
That was a bit scary. Scared me there, got to say. Bit too good, bit too scary.
That's amazing. Look
Got
at
a little
that.
witch there. And then you
So
can just
clever.
have a play with your little, you know, how much, what happened to my brush nib? Oh, that's clearly been dropped, hasn't it? Oh.
Someone's had that, haven't they?
Oh, what? We'll try this one then.
Should we blame Jimmy because he's not here?
Yeah, blame Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Oh, Jimmy. What did Jimmy do? Oh, man. Oh, honestly, Jimmy, man. So then if you want to just make them a little bit more defined, it's just to weight the line. So then it looks like it's much more, like, you know, part of the stamp instead of just like an afterthought.
Oh, it's brilliant.
And then you can just go ahead and colour it in. But yeah, that's just good fun.
Do you know as well, it's just because of seeing how you're transforming it, you could suddenly make that house the one from Up as well, with loads of colourful balloons.
Yes, exactly.
It could be floating in the sky.
Exactly.
And you're going to have the best fun with this collection. Oh my gosh, you can transform it into anything, can't you?
Exactly.
It's brilliant.
Put another little broomstick hand
yeah.
standing there. Spare broomstick standing there against the tree. Maybe don't say that well. But yeah, so that's just how
great.
you would have a little bit of fun just playing.
And that's it. It's the fun. It's the fun of it. You're going to have so much fun with this. Stamp it out.
Then,
you know, tools for life.
Yeah, and then you start colouring in with your shaders again.
Yeah, I love it.
Have a little bit of flavour with that.
Yeah, let's do it. Do it. Absolutely. It's fantastic. Listen, loads of you putting this in your basket. Aren't you inspired as well by how you can transform this, how Shane has taken the stamp and then totally making it something different? You can do the same. You know, you can do this. You can have fun with it. Play, 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 play.
So what we're going to do with this one, Rosie, is we're going to make this into an autumnal colour tree.
Oh, okay.
So instead of using the green, we've used the brownie tones this time.
Nice.
So the warm grey.
Oh, yeah.
So we'll go over that one with some orangey colours. And the same, you know, down here. So
we could pop some little pumpkins on the grass as well.
Oh, pumpkins, yeah. We should do some little close-up ones in the foreground, like leading up to the house.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, of course. Oh.
So you could use some, if you've got a pumpkin stamp, you could be stamping in the foreground
That would
as well,
be perfect.
couldn't you?
Little pumpkin dies and things in the foreground.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And then
I can't believe
with
how
this
different
one,
it looks.
Yeah, well, what we can do is we can pop a little bit of a shadow maybe on the ghosty bits as well with those, just to give them a little bit of a...
Yeah, what are you going to do to the house? Send them in. Are you going to turn it into like a kind of floral house or a candy house or a gingerbread house? What are you going to do with yours? Or just do all of them? Adam's turning his into a pub. He wants another pub.
Wise choice. Yeah.
Definitely. Could be a gin house. Yeah. That would have been dead. Adam used to live above a pub.
Oh, really? Oh,
Dangerous.
No. Dangerous. Oh, what? Trouble is, if you want to lie in, though, if you've got to work early the next day.
That's it, yeah. Tricky.
Yeah.
This is fantastic.
We'll do that brownie colour on the door again. We'll pop that down there. So just to make that recess in there. And then maybe across there and under there.
Because you could cut some out, you could snip bits out, make a little village, make a little line of shops or a line of houses as well.
Absolutely.
Make a whole spooked village.
Absolutely. Yeah. And then you've just got, you know, it's just plain, really.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. That's why they're quirky. So they allow you to be not perfect.
Yeah. And take away the fear of being perfect.
Take away the fear, absolutely.
So
that's exactly it.
And because that's ultimately, you know, was it Picasso said, didn't he? Every child's an artist. The question is how to remain one as an adult. And it's that fear of being perfect that stops people creating.
Absolutely.
Because you think it has to be spot on. No, it doesn't. Absolutely does not. Just go for it.
Absolutely. And that's it. That's it. It should always be fun.
Yeah, definitely.
And if it's not, stop. Go and have a piece of cake, come back and try again.
Oh, cake makes everything fun.
Definitely. So can you see how we've even got shading in there already? And then we can put some colour in. Should we put some colour in with the ink pads or with the pencils?
Oh, yeah, let's do it. Yeah, absolutely. I love this show. It should show you so many different techniques, Shane. It's fabulous. These shimmer ink pads, we've got a special offer on them. For
Duet ink pads, aren't they? The Duet?
Oh, yeah, they're the Duet ones. Apologies. The shimmer ones were on earlier. Yeah, here we go.
Yeah.
We've got your Duet ink pads. Here they are. And we've got a very special offer. Very good deal for you. £59.90, OK? That's what we should be looking at. £49.99 today. So brilliant, brilliant saving for you. And that's for all 10 of them. Just tell us again, remind us again what's so special about the Duet ink pads. What makes them so unique?
So the Duet are like a hybrid formula. So they react differently with water. So they're a matte finish. And they're also opaque, so they work great on darker card. Look at that, Tree, look.
Look at that.
And you can colour with them. Look at that. So don't think they're just for stamping with.
Yeah.
I think that's what a lot of us forget, is that you can actually...
They're dual purpose, aren't they?
Oh yeah, look at the intensity of the colour in this. This is just absolutely perfect.
It's lovely. Look
and you've got a really nice warm kind of autumnal kind of tree like that. So start with the yellow. So splotch some yellow down, and then a little bit of orange.
Gorgeous. And
then maybe a bit of red, and then just a touch of green, just so that it looks like, you know, you've got some colour just changing there. And then you've got that, you know what it reminds me of, like Hocus Pocus.
Oh,
I
yeah.
love that film.
Do you know what? Don't judge me. I've never seen it. Isn't that outrageous?
What? You need to sort that out, lady.
Look at Becky's face. Becky's looking at me going...
Seriously, Becky, come on. Oh, look.
Yeah, I need to watch it, I know.
What? Sort myself out.
And there's two, yeah. Do you know how we've missed it? It's terrible,
You know
isn't
what?
it? Sarah Jessica Parker's in it, isn't she?
Oh,
Is that
Bette
right?
Midler.
And Bette
is
Midler,
like that.
yeah.
Dost thou comprehend? Isn't that the best line from that film? It's perfect, isn't it? Because seriously, you know when you're like, somebody's talking to you and you're going, I cannot believe what you're saying. Seriously, are those words coming out your mouth? That I can see Winifred saying that every time.
I need to watch it. Don't know what I've been doing.
It, honestly.
Too busy watching Beetlejuice.
Oh, Beetlejuice is a classic.
I mean, that is great.
I am a bit excited about Beetlejuice too.
What?
Yeah, have you not seen it? It's all,
No.
it's all over Facebook.
Oh, where have I been hiding, please?
Oh, what?
Beetlejuice 2 is coming out.
Oh, yes.
That's exciting.
Oh, yeah.
Debbie's very excited as well. I went to watch Inside Out 2 with the kids and my mum and dad the other day. That is great. Yeah. Very good.
That's a really clever film.
It's very clever.
It? Very clever.
And the second one's given me some good insight into Hazel. She's a couple of years away from being a teenager, so you know.
Yeah.
prepare.
Yeah.
Check those emotions.
So I've got some really quite scary kind of colours down. I've got
I like these. We can have a bit of ectoplasm coming out the chimney.
I think we need a little bit of black in there as well, though. You know, it's a bit of darker tone, but you can do that with your black pigment ink pad. Bear with, I need to just grab a black pigment ink pad in here somewhere. Talk amongst yourselves.
Fabulous. Listen, I'm just going to let you know how to shop as well. So remember, this is on a two-way split pay for your Duet ink pad selection. All 10 inks, $49.99. All these beautiful colours, CP2052. You're only paying $24.99 to get them all home. So that's just brilliant, isn't it? $4.95 for your post and packaging. You know, we've done so well to keep that so low, you know, because we've had to look into it. $3.95, amazing. $4.95, still absolutely fantastic. And that is one payment for the entire day. All you need to do is click on the website to combine your order. And then it doesn't matter if you've shopped from Crafters, from We Are, from whoever, from our website as well, of course, today. It's all there, that 1p and pay $4.95. Superb.
So what I've done is I've gone really dramatic here with the black.
I
because
love
I'm thinking
that,
if it's night time, you're going to have that kind of, that nighttime-y kind of, and then I'm going to put a scary kind of eerie glow around the house because I can.
Yes.
And then put a greeny colour as well.
Oh, nice.
And then you can just, but you see how those ink pads are just great for just not just stamping with, but you can literally, there's so much colour in these. Everything that's got a colour to it, what you want is lots of colour to it, and that's where your value is coming from. And then you can just go ahead and put that on there like that. Now what I would do is that I'd that eerie green, blue, something weird and magical going on in that cottage around this thing here. And then I would use a black pigment ink pad to put that colour, like using an applicator, dry, or to, you know, make it really black around there. And then that would be the whole, that would be it done.
Oh,
and
it's
then
great.
You can just literally...
There's some kind of spell's been made in that house, hasn't there?
Absolutely, absolutely. And so so we've kind of gone a bit off piste with the whole of the. But the thing is that's it. You just want to play, and then once you get into the into the swing of playing, just go with it. Have a try. You don't know if you don't try.
Exactly.
And have a just experiment with it.
Have fun. Have fun. That's what it's all about. Crafting should be fun. And, you know, the more you've got in your stash, the more fun you can have.
Absolutely, that's it. And all the things that we've got on the show today, you can see how they all play together.
Yeah.
So, and that's what you want. You don't want things in isolation where that doesn't work with that and that doesn't work with that. Everything enhances everything else.
Yeah.
And if it's all water-based, it's all going to mix and play. You know, so you might have one colour in one thing and one colour in another thing, but it doesn't matter if it's all the same stuff because it's going to work together.
It's so clever.
I'm just going to mix a brownie colour here for these beams. That'll do there. And then we'll just put a wash, kind of that's a horrible colour. on there.
Works, though,
on
works
there. We
for
just want it to
Halloween.
look nighttime, but at the minute it doesn't because we still need to make that dark there. But when we get that dark in there, this bit will glow in the middle. Does that make sense?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
You could mount it onto your black card, you know, and all of a sudden the colours, the different ones, the contrast just to really pop. Remember, we've got that black card deal on for you as well. So you've got, this is amazing, 25 pack of A3 card, right? It's only £4.49, Sheena.
Wow.
It's amazing, isn't it? Everyone's multi-buying, and that's why it's such a great deal. 25 sheets of your A4, that's 50 sheets of, sorry, A3, that's 50 sheets of A4 or 100 sheets of your A5 for £4.49. Yeah, you want to get involved on this, definitely. Absolutely brilliant. It's superb.
Right, so it's looking very colourful, Rosie, and it's looking very strange, but what I want to do is I'm definitely going to...
Oh, in the windows.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to...
I'm just going to push it up there a little bit.
Yeah,
Here we go.
I'm definitely going to put that, a little bit of ink around there so you can see what it looks like later. But yeah, there you
I
go.
can't believe how much this has changed right in front of our eyes. Live
painting
through the show, it's fantastic.
Without any premeditation is not too bad considering. But you see how the colours are all muted because again, that's what you want to do when it's night time is make them a little bit darker than you normally would, so less vibrant because it would be. But still, I wanted that weird colours around there. Yeah. And now I would crop that round.
It's wonderful.
Crop it round and then ink it later, and I'll maybe try and do that between the shows.
Okay.
And let you see either on my Facebook page later or on the next show.
Okay,
we'll
perfect.
do that. So definitely, like if I do that, Rose, if you've got anything to talk about.
Yeah, do you know what? While you're flipping through those and just trimming, I'll show you. I mean, you can see again this house how different, how much you can change it, how completely unique they can be. You know, look at the hills in the background there. All of a sudden, it's a Lake District pub in the middle of nowhere, which we just love. You know, this is a collection that you are going to have so much fun with. 0800 001 4433 to get involved with our call centre there, or if you want to just check it out on the web, hobbymaker.co.uk. Make sure you're checking out your basket. I've said it a million times already, but I will say it again and again because every day people miss out. If it's in your basket, it doesn't belong to you till you've checked it out fully, okay? And people will take it out of there. Happens every day, doesn't it, Sheena? So you've got to make sure you check it out fully. Really, really excited for you to have a play here. Look at that, all trimmed up. Already, I mean, you pop. In fact, you know what? If I just do this,
oh yeah, that'll make
with
it
your.
That's exactly why.
There
you
we
need
go.
Black card. Yeah, for sure. Oh,
it's your black, your black paper. There we go. Really, really fantastic. Absolutely gorgeous. Listen, make sure you get this home because you're going to have the best fun. Make it summer, make it Halloween, make it autumn, make it winter, make it anything you want it to be. And thank you for giving us the confidence to do that, Sheena, and the beautiful collection to make it happen as well. Thank you, God. Lovely to see you. And you're back again later on, aren't you?
I am, 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock, so we shall look forward to more then. And do you know what? Don't go anywhere because we've got more Crafters Companion with Debbie Robinson. Do you remember what we said this hour was going to be? Oh, it's a buy one, get one free. It's a BOGO special, so don't go anywhere because there's more to come on HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Oh, it's happening. It's happening, Debbie Robinson.
Yes, bug off.
Bug off. You bug off.
You bug off.
We're doing everything is a bug off in this hour. And we promise we're not being rude. No. You're going to love it. It's a buy one, get one free.
Buy one,
we're being the opposite of rude,
exactly. We're being really generous, super generous is what we are being. I don't even know why we're doing it for some of the things that I've seen, got my eyeballs on.
Yes.
So it's going to be a really good opportunity for you to get hold of some amazing things at those bog off deals.
Absolutely. And you know, if you go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, you can find them. They are there. This is it, hobbymaker.co.uk. And if you go to the coming up on today's show, oh, hold on a minute.
Wait a minute.
Hold on a minute.
Where are they? Where have they disappeared?
Hold on. They're not there yet. We'll come off there. They'll be there. We'll just get started.
Yes, we'll start.
We're going to bring
Can I tell you why
I'm
shocked to see this here?
Yeah.
Because I personally thought everything from this collection had gone. Because we sell it out every time we bring it.
Yeah.
So to bring these two particular items from the Peps Rule collection, which we didn't launch that long ago and hugely popular.
Yeah.
To bring these on a buy one, and I'm pretty sure is it buy one get one free deal, Alex, with this one, the kickstarting it.
It's amazing. It really, really is incredible.
Shall I show you?
Show us what we're getting
so
through.
the metal dies.
Yeah.
This is the freebie. Love this, the paw print.
So cool.
I absolutely love this one. It's stuck to the paw. I love it. Absolutely gorgeous. For the dog, for the cat, whatever it is that you want to have that paw print there. And they really do leave paw prints on your hearts, those little pooches or cats. But this one is featuring the cats, and that's your stamp set. So that's the stamp set. This is all of the stamps that you are getting. This is what you're buying. The paw print die is coming for absolutely free. And when you look at the sentiments, there are some really, really fun sentiments. We've got cats make people happy.
Love it.
Have a perfect day. Nice little play on the word there. Cats, wait a minute. Crazy cat lady. Nap, eat, stretch, repeat. Cat hair is my glitter. I love that one. Proud cat dad. I'm So Perfect. I'm not going to lie, can I just tell you, where is he? He's my favourite cat.
He's very cool, isn't he?
He is super cool. But look at all these. Life is better with a cat wrapped round inside there. Same with the I'm So Perfect.
Are you kidding me? I love
yeah,
that.
are you kidding me? I love it. What part of meow don't you understand? Cat mom.
Toe to the paw.
Fur mum is down there as well. And do you know what I love as well? Can you see at the bottom? Run free over the Rainbow Bridge. As sad as it is, we sometimes do these cards, don't we?
Yeah.
And I remember someone making one for me when I lost my Millie, and it just had a similar. That's all it had on it. That's all it needed. And it's honestly, this is just a fantastic set of stamps, especially for all you cat lovers out there. And today, you pay for those sentiment stamps and get your paw die for free.
What's crazy? $14.98 is not your price.
Oh, is it not?
No. No, you're getting both of them. Didn't we say at the start we're going to be slashing the price? To make it a buy one, get one free, we're halving that price. It's crazy what's happening in this show. Actually, better than half price. Come on in.
I am lost.
I've never seen you lost for words.
I was lost for words
Debbie.
because I was
Debbie.
thinking $14.99. That's fabulous for these two items. I thought that were really good.
Yeah.
My eyes watered that one. It did.
Look at what is happening.
£6.99 for a set of, and I mean, there's a lot of stamps on there.
It's ridiculous.
And the die as well for £6.99.
Yeah.
What a deal to start that show with, because I genuinely, that did take my breath away a little bit. Do you know, people, I read on comments sometimes of people saying that they think it's all fake.
It's not genuinely.
fake.
No.
It's not fake. I didn't know that was where we was going with this price, because I thought that's just a fabulous deal. I knew buy one, get one free, but I thought £14.98 were brilliant.
I need to give you a little stock update. Every single one of these is now spoken for. You've got to check out early. We had a big stock of these, and they're all being allocated. You cannot leave anything in your basket. And this is a sign of what is to come in this hour. It is going to be all
I'm going to say is, if you've got
deal.
that in your basket, don't do, and it does happen, and it happened to me. I can tell you, hand on heart, Indigo Blue came back to the channel. I fell in love with that steampunk. I put it in my basket, went to start messing around with checkout, came back, gone.
It's gone. It happens.
It's gone. And I was like, hang on a minute, it were in my basket. No. Until you've actually
checked it out fully.
Checked it out.
This is going to go. Are we at a stage where I need to tell people to stop calling through, Alex? We've got, right, if it's in your basket, check it out. If you're on the phone, hang tight. We are drastically over-allocated. We've got 10 of you waiting on the phones there as well. So many of you on the website. You will be able to stay where you are. Okay, very best of luck. We've got to move on. Okay, where are we going to go to next, Alex, my darling? We're going to go entwined vines and your season's leaves.
Oh, it's them.
Is it these ones?
No. It's the ones I told you about, the frames. That's them.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, because I've got the boards, because in the packet, they look okay. It's until you actually see them physically out of the packet. So, are you doing
They're doing twined vines and seasoned leaves.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'll get both of them out on the borders.
Okay.
This
is gorgeous.
The most incredible set of nesting dies that are everyday nesting border dies, because they create frames. But because of the amount of dies that you get in there, so if I start up at this very top corner, look at the I'm just going to start there. This is the different configurations that you are able to create from that one set of dies.
And that's entwined vines, isn't it?
Honestly, it honestly is
There's
fantastic.
so many options, isn't it? Because you can interchange all of these.
Yeah. And
you?
you can do exactly that. You can interchange them. You can have like set frames. That's two separate frames there. Just by removing the outer frame, you can create the outside, the inside, matting and layering them, because they're nesting dies. At the end of the day, they're nesting dies. And I'm just going to give you a little quick example of what you could be making with them, because they are absolutely beautiful dies that create the most amazing frames if you want them to. Or just have a play around with them.
Can you also, because I mean, what's also incredible, I mean, you've got the two in this collection, obviously. You've got entwined vines and the seasoned leaves. You could put the centre in the middle from a different one, couldn't you? Because they're the same sizes.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you can interchange in that way too.
Absolutely. So was that the entwined leaves we've just done, or was that the
that was the entwined leaves.
Yeah. So there's your
entwined vines. Sorry.
Oh, my days.
Oh, sorry, no.
It's
We've
all
just
right.
done the entwined vines.
The leaves.
Alex said,
Total
nailed
profesh. The seasonal leaves. And again, when you look at that die, this is all the different configurations that you can use them. So that's the outer and the inner die together. That's them used as a nesting die laid on top of each other. That's using them as cutouts because you're using those inner cutted dies to create these two separate frames. Again, absolutely blooming gorgeous.
Listen,
they are absolutely stunning.
Loads of people putting these in, checking out, because you know what's coming. You know what we're about to do. We're half in the price. This is a buy one, get one free special. And actually, I mean, there it is, $12.99, and that's for both, and that's 8 dies that you're getting in total, all for $12.99. It's absolutely amazing. And these were so popular when they launched as well, Debbie.
Absolutely, I launched them.
Yeah.
I use them in my scrapbooking pages because
nice.
I do love nesting dies. I love decorative nesting dies. I love things that sit within each other, but they're frames at the end of the day.
Yeah,
They cut out these
photo
gorgeous
frames. Yeah.
So I've used them in plenty of my scrapbooking pages, but they are just absolutely fabulous. They literally are a statement piece that you can pop on the front of your card, put a little sentiment in there, done and dusted.
Yeah, done and dusted.
So many different ways. For me, the versatility of these is by having those 4 separate dies to create multiples from one die set means that it's not that one-trick pony. And I always look at things now, I have done for a long time, if it can do more than one thing, it's absolutely perfect for me. And that's exactly what these two do.
Over 25% has gone of this, and that's not including everyone within baskets. Pets Rule has disappeared. It has completely sold out. It has sold out. We knew that would happen. Now, with these items, we have got another set on their way as well, but what you do need with them is your dotted tape pen.
Oh.
Should we do a little...
Go on, then.
Should we do a little bog off on your dotted tape pen?
Let's do that.
Yeah, should we give you 2 for the price of 1? I mean, just tell us and tell everyone out there, how essential are your dotted tape pens?
They are the essential dry glue that you need for any sentiment die, any intricate die, because they do not leave any residue behind you. Use it at the back of your intricate, and especially for these dies I've just shown you, put that glue at the back of there. It hits the right spot where it needs to. It doesn't leave any residue peeking through, seeping through, drying, you know that. And I say drying clear. That's fine if you're using a wet glue, but for me, I want pristine.
You don't want the stringy
clean
bits.
Finish. I want absolutely every single one to give me mess-free, but that ultra strong bond, which is what these actually do for you as well.
Well, in 10 seconds, 30 seconds, 40 seconds, 20%'s gone already. These are flying out. You know how essential they are. You message in as well. Tell us what you love about
it. And I will tell you, you don't use that for matting and layering. You use it for all your detailed dies, all your intricate die cuts, all your sentiment die cuts.
All of these ones.
That's the ones that you are going to use that dotted tape pen. Do not waste it. And I said don't waste it. 22 metres on each one. That's 44 in total. And it is that mess-free bond that you get. And for me, it was the biggest game changer. I'm heavy-handed with glue. I put it at the back of and no matter how much I try, it'll seep through, it'll dry clear, but I can always see it. I can always see that enamelled finish that I don't want it to look like. Yeah. I want it to be mess-free. That has been the biggest changer for me when it comes to using the dotted tape pen. It's just absolutely incredible.
But listen, half the stock is gone in a minute, and that was a big stock. So come on in, take advantage, check it out. Loads of people multi-buying as well, because at the end of the day, you know how much you use these pens. The dotted tape pens, these are the originals, and my goodness me, flying out the door. But I tell you what, should we stick with those intricate frames? Because we've got another set for you with a bog off. Now we have, that's Amore.
The love die. So you've just seen us with the leaves. These are, and this, for me, essential for any card that you want to send with a bit of love. Yeah. So it's the same process where you've got 4 dies, but different ways that you can create these frames, these cut out, these, whether they sit inside each other, whether you're using them separately, whether you're having that bigger, larger frame because you've just removed the one of those inner frames to create that outside piece. They're just absolutely fabulous. And taking it into card making, it could be just that frame that you need for your sentiments. That's all it needs to be. It doesn't need to be anything other than what you want to create. The only limit is your imagination? Is that what they say?
Only your imagination is the limit. Is that right?
It's one of those.
You're only limited by your imagination.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And that's what I love about these. They're nesting dies, they're decorative, they're frame dies as well, so perfect for all your picture frames, for all of your things that you use in scrapbooks, whether it's home decor or not, but absolutely beautiful. And so that's your Amore.
And then you've got your Regency swirls.
Oh, Regency
very
swirls.
fancy.
I hear Craig every time I'm here with the swirls.
Love it. You definitely need your dotty tape pen for this.
You 110% need a dotty tape pen for this. Look at the intricacy. Look how they're cut out, all that intricate detail. Again, 4 dies, but lots of different ways that you can use them, as you can see. And again, it just means that you can create things like apertures with these, because that's what you could do. You could create an aperture and have that sitting inside. It could be just a little feature on one of your fancy fold cards. Use other dies that you've got, you know, just to create that embellishment. But these are absolutely fabulous. When you think what you're getting for your money, and if we've done it once, we're going to have to do it again, you know.
Absolutely.
If we've done it with the other
I think we do, really, don't we?
Again.
Should we half it again?
Absolutely.
I think we should. Ta-da! $12.99. And that's
all of those are 8 dies, 8 decorative dies. Just crazy value.
It's amazing. I mean, think about, remember these are tools for life as well. So what would you get these days for $12.99, which is going to last you a lifetime of crafting? I mean, it's an amazing, amazing deal. You know, and actually that's a very good point, Adam. Adam's shampoo costs more than $12.99. And how long does that bottle last? There we go.
Shampoo?
Yeah.
What does he put on there?
Well, yeah, if you get those, the Fancy Pants shampoo, yeah, it's true. Fancy Adam, there we go. $12.99, and these are tools for life. They're going to last you. Yeah, that's it. That's why you've got a nice thick head of hair, you see. So,
can I just tell you as well, I'm shocked to see these in this show.
Yeah.
Buy one, get one free.
This is the thing.
We don't need to be, honestly, we don't need to do this.
There's a preconception, isn't there, that if you're doing a show like this, it's going to be old stock, which maybe was a bit harder to... These are some of your best sellers from Crafters Companion.
Oh, you only have to look at the Pet's Rule. See. We talk about it every time. Every time we bring something from Pet's Rule, it flies out, it goes. And the same approaching with this. When I think about, dies that every crafter should have, I always say a good set of nesting dies. And I do mean your circles, your squares and all that kind of thing. But a decorative set as well when you want to elevate your makes.
And you could do kind of pyramage with these almost, couldn't you? Because you could layer... We've got a question for you as well. Are these mixed media dies, please? That's Maria in Greater Manchester.
No, Maria, they're not. They're just regular, straightforward, as our Craig calls them, wafer thin. I love it when he says that.
So wafer thin.
Wafer thin. They're just regular paper craft dies, so they're not a multimedia.
They'll go through card, though, won't they?
Well, any card, anything up to about 310, possibly even 350 GSM. So it's a regular paper craft die. So thank you for asking, Maria. I hope that's helped you.
Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Thank you. Always worth sending your messages in. Jenny, Sylvia, Johnson. Oh, too many names there. Loads of you there. That's a third of a big stock. Again, gone completely. So check it out. Now we've got. Now these are fantastic.
It's our mini range.
I love these.
I talk about our mini Gemini ranges a lot because I use them. They're the ones that sit at the side of my desk, and I use them a lot. And in this one, we've got the tag set, so you can create all those lovely tags. Get my finger over the right one. There you go. Those lovely tags. And a nice little feature there, what can sit in either of those. And and I can never say that word.
Emoticon.
Thank you very much. I can never say that word. I don't know why. But it's got your love hearts in there. It's got your little love heart letter and your love sentiment as well in there. And your little love speech bubble. So really lovely set of mini dies.
These are going to fit onto the tags as well, some of them, aren't they?
Absolutely, they are, yeah. And they also go through all of your small machines because they were brought out with our mini. So our Gemini Mini, which is why we brought out a mini range of dies.
Well, they're so cute. And do you know what? For $9.98, I think that's pretty good value, isn't it, really? Two sets. But we have to half the price.
No.
We have to half the price. Yeah. That's it.
Buy one, get one free. That's what we're doing.
Always so good. $4.99. Just to let you know, the dotty tape pens are now in single figures. So again, just make sure you're checking out. There they are. For you, the dotty tape pens, single figures. We've got 6 sets left there. Check out. And these, oh my goodness, mate, it's all getting a little bit silly, isn't it? Right, where to next, Alex, my darling? Emoticons flying out the door. Can we do these? These are gorgeous. Colour Your World, Floral Rainbow and Pretty Kaleidoscope.
Fabulous.
I've never seen these before.
So this is a creator card. Can I go in and open
Yeah,
it?
do it.
Can I get in?
Go. Wait, can I open this one?
You open that one then, because they're both beautiful. These. So we did a range called Colour Your World a while ago, and one of them was the creator card elements.
Oh, look
at this. It is absolutely beautiful. Don't have any samples to show you, but you can kind of get a gist of what it will look like, especially if you love paper piecing. But this is a big die. This is a 5x7 die that'll cut into cardstock or cut a frame out as well, because if I just remove that, that die cuts directly into cardstock. So if you love your boxes and you want to be able to sneak peek through them, that's going to look lovely on there. But of course, adding the frame, it then creates that frame as well. So it could be a piece that you want to just add on to the front of a card.
That is brilliant.
So absolutely beautiful with that gorgeous floral, big bold florals and the butterflies on there as well. So that's one of the dies. Beautiful. And it is a big one. And then the one you've got, Rosie, is that gorgeous, and it is another beautiful die with butterflies on there that you can snip in, snip out. You've got what you call the outer die, which creates that full solid piece. And then the decorative element, which is the inside die, cuts out again separately, so you can use them together independently or however you want, to be fair, to create lovely, beautiful butterfly borders.
So lovely. Imagine paper piecing with these, or just, you know, the ways you can colour with them as well. You could do with this one as well. You could use a bit of acetate on the back.
Absolutely. Put some acetate at the back of there, colour with the alcohol markers.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
so gorgeous.
absolutely.
We've got to do it. You know what we're going to do? And everyone's checking out already. There's a lot of you coming through. Oh, yeah.
So it's buy one, get one free.
Buy one, get one free.
So we're buying one.
Yeah.
And we're going to get one for free.
Yeah.
So where's this one going then?
There we go. 99.
That's not bad, is it?
Hold on a minute. Alex, I thought you were going to say I'm a bit embarrassed we can't do the half price. That's better than half price. That's way better than half price. Oh, my goodness. Not $9.99.
I'm not going to say it again. I'm a bit speechless, but...
Yeah.
Because in my head, buy one, get one free, I'm trying to think which one were $9.99.
Well, $26.99.
I didn't think any of them were $9.99.
That's bananas. It should be, it should be £13. That was buy one, get one free. So good.
Two big dies for £9.99.
Yeah, this is great. It's so fun. Right,
That's
Tina,
amazing.
Jennifer, Doreen, well done, John, Cynthia. If you're wanting to gift, oh my goodness me, you're putting together crafting packs for friends and for family. We don't know what you've done either, Alex. Alex is in there.
Alex is
going,
I don't know what I've done there. Me neither, Alex, but we're not going to argue. No. We're going to take it.
You're going to take it, aren't you?
You are, yeah, you are. I'm not. Because, again, I'm trying to work out which one were $9.99.
Well, no,
because in my head,
$9.99.
this is what it's meant to be. It's buy one, get one free.
Yeah.
But as you can clearly see, this is a fantastic deal. Two great big dies. Look at them. Look at them.
So good.
Two great big dies from a creator card range to a border die for £9.99.
Fabulous.
It is incredible value for money.
Fabulous. Annette, check it out. April, check it out. Pauline, check it out. Crafters, check it out. Oh, my goodness. Right, it's all gone crazy. 20% is gone. We're talking, you know, a big stock that we have here as well. And you can see for yourself. These are some of Crafters Companion's most popular deals.
Absolutely.
And we're giving you the buy one, get one free. So exciting. $9.99. Take advantage. If you've just tuned in, you can still look back on the web. Some items are selling out, you know, so you have to be quick. But do go and have a little look on our website, okay? Now, we've got the treasure box die here. This is so beautiful. Ooh.
So if you love, I mean, the crate panels, the cut-out panels. So we do have some box dies. However, I want you to look at this and forget the box for a second.
Yeah.
And just look at these as a decorative die that will cut into cardstock. So if you do love making panels, and to be fair, even though it hasn't got an outside cutting edge, you can simply add that by snipping it down with maybe a guillotine or something. So we do these dies. You can find these dies on the website. You have a little look around, but these are the decorative panels. I look at them and see decorative features that you can put in. You could cut your squares and then use that decorative and add them as panels onto cards and things like that. The same with this one here. It's exactly that same. It will fit with our paper craft die, which is the box die. It's called our Dimensionals box die that you can pick up. However, in terms of me as a crafter looking at this thinking, how could I use that if I didn't have the box die? Well, I can tell you straight off, panels, cut those out, create beautiful panels, line up triptych cards maybe, box panels, add them onto your bottom of your boxes. Inside, there's so much you can do with them. And, of course, decorative panels for your backgrounds of your cards and things like that as well, or those little decorative elements on scrapbook pages or on deco pieces. There's a lot that you can do with it. So don't just think I need that box die to make this work. No, you don't. No, you don't. And again, it's going to be the buy one, get one free.
It's all getting a little bit silly. $9.99 today for both of them. This is, honestly, it's so exciting for you. Maybe you've just been on the fence. Maybe you've been looking at some of these dies in the past and thinking, oh, I just can't do it right now. Now you can. JU2095, that's your code for this particular set. Buy one, get one free. 0800 001 4433. So many of you joining us this afternoon. It's really, really exciting to welcome in so many new customers as well. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Message in if you've got any questions for Debbie, of course. We absolutely love getting your messages. If there's anything you want to see in particular.
If you want to see anything cut out,
oh, yes.
stamped, whatever it is, I'm here. Might as well. I've got them set up over there.
Yeah,
even
you've got
though
your Gemini
I've got
too.
everything set up over there. So, yeah, absolutely I can do. But we've still got lots more deals to get
we have.
first.
Do you know what? If we raise it, we're going to go through the deals. We're going to get them all in, get your questions in, because we will have time to then just show you a couple of things.
If we've got anything left.
If we've got anything left, that is true. Oh, how about these elements? The timeless florals and dainty snowdrops.
Open.
Okay.
I want you to see these. Open.
Gorgeous.
We will get in there. I love these.
I like these too.
Now,
they're gorgeous. Are these edgeables?
These are. So how this was designed was, in fact, if I show you the front panel, I'll explain in a second.
Okay.
How Leanne and the team designed these were that these would make the most beautiful ways that you can cut out a gorgeous swirl, but then using your die, you can place your cardstock back into them.
Oh.
However, I look at them and see the most amazing swirl dies. So I know what Leanne said in terms of how she wanted these to be designed, but I'm looking at a big grand swirl, beautiful pattern. This one especially, it's got that gorgeous snowdrop, sorry, flower on there, which is absolutely beautiful.
You could colour that blue though, and all of a sudden it's something different, isn't
absolutely.
it? You know?
And if you look at the other one, so if I bring that along, you can see there again how stunning that one looks. And I can't remember the name of that one, Rosie.
This one is your timeless
florals. Thank you. So they have been designed with this in mind, that you would cut out your swirl, perhaps in that gold colour, and then you can use the die and place it to cut out your where you can frame it back in and then paper piece back in. That's how Leanne and the team designed it. Myself, Craig, Debbie will all tell you they make the most beautiful swirls, whether it be a patterned in the background, whether it be something that you want to create a bit of faux embossing with. There's just so much you can do with it, but it's a beautiful decorative die. And again, it's going to be buy one, get one free.
50, we're not even stopped there. That's not the half price deal. $7.99 for
two big dies. Look at these dies again. They're what, just shy of 6 inches.
Oh my god!
By 3.5 inches.
Fantastic.
Yeah, when you look at it, what a great deal that is. Two gorgeous decorative dies as well that you can use how Leanne and the team designed them. But I look at them and if you look at the bottom of that packaging, that's how I use them.
Oh yeah.
I will tell you now. I shouldn't go. You got so excited. Are you all right there, Rosie? You grab a quick swig. She took a deep intake then. I think she was just shocked seeing all those names on the screen coming up of everybody grabbing hold of these while they can. It's never
happened before. It's so funny. I was taking a deep breath and I got
because when you look at these dies and when you look at the price that you're saving to get things at the buy one, get one free deal, it's really quite... I love bringing shows like this. Yeah. People will say to me, don't you ever get bored of sale shows? No, absolutely
Who gets
not.
Bored of sale?
I'll never get bored of it. I love bringing new launches. I've just brought a new launch earlier on. I've got new launches coming across the weekend. But I love shows like this where we can bring you the most savings, the best deals and the best opportunities to get hold of some of our firm favourites that we have.
It's mega, isn't it? Because it's also giving you a taster. So many people sit at home and go, I want to craft, I want to get involved, I want to try. shows like this are really fantastic introductory deals that just allow you to come and have a play. You're not breaking the bank. Nope. $7.99 for 2 fabulous dies. And you can start enjoying it. You can start playing. You've got the Gemini 2 today as well at $199.99. It's on full split pay. That is on the website right now. So do you know what? You can create your own bundle with a show like this. You can come and get some absolutely fabulous things. It's like a pick and mix show so that you can start die cutting. How long have you wanted to give it a go? And you never look back, did you?
No. Never, ever, ever. No. And I'll tell you something else as well.
Oh, yeah, go on.
A little bit of taste into the quality that we do at Crafters Companion.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's like a little bit, I always say sometimes it's like a try before you buy kind of thing into other things that we do.
That's a perfect way to put it.
I genuinely think sometimes it's Sarah's way of thinking, how can I get them into crafting? Oh, yeah. I know, I'm going to give you a cheeky little deal now.
On some of our best items.
Yes,
and that's the thing.
Yeah,
We've got a message for it as well coming through.
I think that was, is that the last one? Oh, no, there we go.
Oh, there we go. Bev says, hi, Debbie and Rosie. I've just got back from work to get the glue pen, glue dots. Enjoy the show. Have a great weekend. From Bev and Epsom.
Thank you, Bev. You too as well. And I'm glad you got hold of them because they are fabulous.
Yes.
I love it when we can bring them when we've got them back in stock, but to bring them out on a buy one, get one free deal is always phenomenal.
So good.
Yeah,
but they're essential. You should never be doing a buy one, get one free on essentials, but...
True.
That is doing it. We've got more. We've got
what
more.
Else
Shall we do?
Now?
Effortless. The hair, yes. Do you know what? We were all thinking on the same page there, weren't we? Hair is really difficult to do.
Hair can be quite tricky to do. So what better way to practice than give you a couple of stamps to get them practicing on those lights, you know, where you get the definition, where shading would be. You can use this as a little indication to start, where you put your light down first, then your dark, and then you bring in medium tones when it comes to your tri-blends. But there's lots of the mediums out there that you could use and create these luscious locks. That's exactly what that one is.
So
luscious. Like, I wish I had hair like that.
I know, look at it.
My niece has got hair like that, and I just, every time I look at her when she does the Get Ready With Me on TikToks, and I think, oh my God, look at her hair, it's stunning. But you can practice your colouring in with one of the difficult parts, skin and hair, and you're getting both of those in these aplenty. Lots of tuition online on how to use them, but these are big stamps as well. They're not to be afraid of, these stamps. They're quite a nice size stamp. If I just put that up against my hand, you can see just how big these stamps are. And they are beautiful. And yes, it's a flat image when you get that out and stamp it, but when you practice and you have a go at colouring, it means that you can create things like that. And you can use that as a little indication on what you can be doing with them. They're absolutely fabulous.
Fabulous.
And again, I'm just thinking, I can see the price on the screen, but he hasn't done his magic yet.
And that's already fabulous. £15.98, but we are going lower. Do you want a bit of magic? Yeah? Do you believe in magic? Yeah, we do. $7.99 for you.
Buy one, get one free.
So good. JI 2085. Take advantage. Loads and loads of you coming through. Do you know what we're going to do? We've got 2 more massive deals to bring to you. Let's bring them in, and then we can take questions. We can have a little play on the Gemini 2, the royal way. Debbie's going to have a...
the
royal way. Gemini 2.
Hey, actually, have we got... Wait a minute. Let me just check, because there's one here that we haven't done as well, which is... Maria asked a question earlier about multimedia.
2 more sets, I should say. Yeah, the Jigsaw one. Yeah.
Well, I'm going to get these out first so you can actually see them, because they're from our popular range of the creator cards.
Gorgeous.
But what makes these different is they are colourable creator cards. So it means you've got a spot of colouring as well as creating.
Nice.
So this is your, if we just have a look at that one first, can you see that beautiful butterfly?
Gorgeous butterfly.
It's got its own die to cut in. So you can create frames, or you, again, remove that outer frame. You can cut directly into cardstock, so that you can create beautiful things like this.
Wow.
So it creates that aperture straight away, and then you can have a bit of fun colouring as well. So they're from our Creator Card Colourable range. Ooh, it's always a mouthful, that one.
It is, isn't it?
And then you've got butterflies and then dragonflies. So the other one is the dragonfly. So it's the same concept. You're getting your sentiments in there as well. So you've got 3 sentiments in each one, and that big stamp, and those dies to create that aperture, or a frame, whichever way around you want to use it. But you're going to be able to create a colourable card in an instant.
It's so good. And, you know, you're already checking out because you know what's going to happen. You know what we're about to do. It really... Oh, my gosh.
For stamps, sentiments, dies in abundance...
I knew that was going to happen.
Times 2. It's still when you
But
when you say it out loud,
see
when you
it.
see it in black and white, yeah.
It's mad, isn't it? It's wonderful, wonderfully mad. Loads and loads of you coming through
I'm
for
not
this.
surprised.
Listen, look on our website. Keep on checking back as well. Keep on checking back. Keep on checking out. Loads and loads of you coming through. Douglas and Denise, Caroline, John, Mary, Jessie, Jennifer. We've got Karen and Jane. Derbyshire's there as well. Hampshire. Loads and loads and loads of you on the phones. Hang tight. Stay where you are. Our call centre are amazing. If you've got any questions at all, if you're new today and you just want to know how it all works or you're just not sure, our call centre are fabulous. They're just upstairs. They are very much part of the family at HobbyMaker and they are truly wonderful. So if you've got any questions, do ask. If you've got any questions for Debbie, message into the studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. But listen, we've got one more amazing deal. Mixed media dies.
Yes, so I think Marie was asking about mixed media dies. Well, this is where it's multimedia, mixed media, however you look at it, and fun jigsaw dies to boot as well. So you have got, and I always call it the speech bubble, but it's actually called statement jigsaw. Get the right way around. But it's a speech bubble. At the end of the day, it's a speech bubble. And you've got your butterfly one as well. Now, because this one's mine, I'll take it out. So I don't have to rip into it because it's mine, this one.
Oh, that's why we have it.
Yeah, Michael said, I can't find it. I said, it's a good job I fetched mine then, isn't it? Multimedia dies means that these will cut through things like mount board.
Wow.
Multimedia dies can also cut through cork boards. They can cut through craft metal. They can cut through faux leather, or leather, to be fair, and fabric and so much more.
Wow.
I personally use it with a personalised picture on the inside, and then you can create those lovely decorative pieces. Now, we've said this before, it could be a bespoke piece in terms of a jigsaw. However, because of the size of it, you're going to create some really unique personalised jigsaw cards or puzzles or whatever it is that you want to create. So you've got two options. Well, I said two options. You're not. So you're getting both. You're getting the speech bubble, which is that statement jigsaw die, and you're also getting that butterfly one as well.
So clever. Look at that. I mean, really gorgeous. What a lovely idea as well to make it. You could have like a little envelope inside with all the pieces in.
Yeah, absolutely.
Someone has to make their own card. You know,
I've done that with Safi. And
did you?
Yeah, with Saf, because she loves jigsaws.
Oh, gorgeous. Lovely for party
She
bags
did
as
say
well.
to me, no, it's a bit easy, that one. I'm thinking, okay, because she loves the jigsaws. They are lovely. They're statement pieces. I made one for a daddy for his birthday, and he loved it because I put a picture of all of them inside the speech one, actually, and just had little odd pieces scattered around it, and he thought it was the bee's knees. We were like, how did you do that? I'm thinking, I'll let him think I'm really clever.
Yeah, it's so good though, isn't it? I love it. You can have one piece missing in the card, you know, inside.
There's something missing, though.
There is. We haven't done it yet, have we? For mixed media dies. Oh, this is good. $12.99, 2 mixed media dies, and you've got so much choice here, so much you can do. Oh my goodness me. Right, Karen, Valerie, Susan, Mandy, Gemma, Sylvia, Deborah, well done. Great for party bags as well.
Yes.
You know, make little jigsaws for your kids' party bags, really lovely. And then you don't have to buy all the plastic bits and bobs that, you know, end up in a...
idea. That's a good idea.
Be nice, be nice. Now, the dotty tape pens have sold out completely. Again. Yeah, we do have the straight ones though. So, would you like a buy one, get one free on these as well? Another essential. You know, this should not... You don't need buy one, get one frees on essentials. Companies don't really need to...
No, we don't.
You know, they are the essentials. People stock up on them all the time. But it's like a treat, isn't it? It's like a little treat.
You know what?
It
is a nice treat, but it's also a good way into showing you why because we'll tell you every day we stand here how fabulous our tape pens are.
Yeah.
But I think until you get them all and try them, and you guys, because in abundance, I know from producers to directors to people on the floor, they all use these tape pens, and not in the world of craft. They use it in everyday things as well.
I do not know what I did without these. Wrapping all my Christmas presents this Christmas were wrapped with these.
It's super strong. It's 22 metres long each, so that's 44 in total. Double-sided, again, mess-free, really easy to use as well. One of the largest ones that are out there on the market, and you can see all of that tape inside there. Super easy to use, super strong as well. And a little taste. And again, you're going to buy one and try it, but obviously you're going to get the other one for free today, but you'll come back and buy more. And you'll pay $3.99 for the one, I can promise you.
Yeah, that's it, exactly. They're fantastic. Dorothy, Marie, Bev, Joyce, Nicola. Look, what I think's happening, and I'll be dead honest with you, I'm so busy. what's happening right now with the dotties, with the straights, everyone's coming in. You use these all the time and you love them and you know you love them. We do have one more deal for you. If you've never used a tape pen in your life before, you don't know which one to go for, we've got another deal where you have one of each. Okay?
So, one of them and one of
One of
those.
them and one of them. So if you would like
one of the
dotty.
straight, one of the straight, one of the dotty.
Yeah. And this is the only way to get the dotty now because the dotty sold out. So if you want the dotty, this is the one to go for now. You get one dotty, one straight, $4.99. Absolutely superb. We've got a message for you, Debbie, darling.
For me?
This is Judy in Moray. Is that how I say it? Sorry, apologies if I've said it. Please cut and show ornate panel box die and treasure box die so I can see how they look to cut.
Absolutely.
Panels. Should we do that?
Pass me those.
Let's do it.
Over
All
there.
right, my darling.
Okay.
Thank you so much. And listen, if you want to be like Judy and you want to message in, we've got about 18 minutes to play, okay, to answer your questions. If you want to see something up close, if you want to see how the Gemini 2 works, the Gemini 2 is on the show today at a brilliant deal. It should be £229. It's not one buy one get one free, obviously, but we have been able to...
Can you imagine?
But we brought it to you earlier, so this is from an earlier show. It's here for you today at £199.99. It's on 4 split pay, so you get it home for £25. And Debbie, as she shows you how to use this amazing die, we'll run you through all the details in a minute, okay? But this is the Gemini, and you can pick and mix your own collection to go with it now. You can create your own bundle to go with, which is just fantastic. Really, and if you've got any questions about the Gemini 2, message in. We are live, we are interactive here with you. Do you love yours? Do you have the Gemini 2? Did you get off the fence and get your Gemini 2? And you've never looked back? Message in and tell all our customers at home why you love it, what it's so brilliant about the Gemini 2, okay? We always love to hear from you. Send your makes as well, of course, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, because we love to see what you create at home. And the lovely thing is with this, when you enter this, when you send us your makes, you could win £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account. That'd be rather nice, wouldn't it? That'd be £100 off your Gemini 2. That'd be all right, wouldn't it? Can you imagine?
Absolutely.
Now, you've got those gorgeous dies.
I have.
What are you doing with them, my darling?
Well, I'm just going to cut them out first. So I've got myself... in fact, let me grab my scissors. Let's just trim these down. Because these don't have an outside cutting edge. But someone's asked, I can't remember the lady's name already. I've got a memory like a sieve. I don't know what's wrong with me.
It was Judy.
Was it Judy? Yeah, about what you could do with them. So I'm just going to cut them out into... And cardstock that I've got at the side of me is some metallic cardstock. I say metallic. Yes, it is. It's from that lovely... you know, the mixed pack of cardstock that we do.
Yeah.
Well, I say...
The luxury mix.
I went into the cupboard and got some out of there because I needed to pinch just a sheet or two, just so... we
won't tell anyone.
I'll replace them, I'll replace them.
Well, just blame Jimmy, you know.
I actually heard Jimmy. He was doing some work in the other room and I could hear him and I thought, he doesn't know I'm in here. I was in the room getting a bit of cardstock because I didn't have any, so I thought you wouldn't mind, Jimmy.
No, Jimmy doesn't mind. Jimmy is in today, by the way. We've been teasing him. It's not a fair ring.
We're always teasing him, poor little love. We love him. That's why I did. It were a nice surprise. I were eating my dinner.
Aww.
And he just come in, bless him. I thought it were a really
you
nice
mid-mouthful
surprise.
for her?
I just finished my sushi because I were having some sushi. So I did say to him, I do apologise, I might stink a little bit.
There we go, I love it.
But I love a bit of sushi.
I love sushi as well.
It's just delicious. It's just delicious.
Oh, look how beautiful that is.
It is absolutely gorgeous. And I'm just going to grab... They're so naughty in my ear, they are. I haven't got my guillotine, but I have got my paper trimmer. So I'm just going to trim these down and make sure I don't cut off the fabulous design because I don't want to be doing that. However, just so you can see how fabulous these panels are. Now, they do work. Like I said, they work with a die that we do, and I think you can still get hold of it where it's called the box die. I think it's the large box die. However... I see these and I see beautiful decorative panels, and like I said, if you into box making yourselves and you just want a nice little feature that you can stick onto the side of your box, then these are going to be the ones that you'll reach to. So this, and I've just trimmed that down, look how gorgeous that. Can we hold that up so you can see that?
So
That is
stunning.
absolutely beautiful. And you could then use that as a decorative background panel. You could actually make that the same size. And this, what I've cut it to, I've cut it down to 2.5 by 5. So you could put like a different colour behind the back of it, stick it on, create triptychs, create backgrounds. They could be on, do you know your box panels going around the outside of your box panels?
You could make a little lantern there, couldn't you, with a bit of vellum?
Yes, you could, yeah. And then
LED
so that's the strip one. And then I've just done the same with, and this again, this is beautiful.
So pretty.
Absolutely. So I'm just going to come down, and I am using my paper trimmer. We had this on the other day as well. I think it still might be on the website. If you go and check that website out again, wouldn't be without my paper trimmer. Is that Jimmy?
That was Jimmy.
I thought it was.
Jimmy just said, I'm watching you.
I'm just thinking, I saw him a minute ago. Why is he in here? How did he get in there?
Watching along with the thousands and thousands of other people watching you right now, darling.
But again, let me just poke out all those bits just so you can see how beautiful and intricate that is as well.
Gorgeous?
So that's another lovely...
It's a bit like a mandala,
panel.
isn't it? It's
Yeah, so
lovely,
do you know
that.
if you do like cube boxes, or I do a lot of cube cards, and I have done a cube card before in the past where I've actually used this particular die and decorated the cube because it fits perfectly. You might have seen me do these before on air. I love doing the step cubes, and they fit. This particular die fits beautifully into there. And again, that when it's measured down, and I've just cut that down to 2.5-inch square, but you could have multiple different colours and line them up side by side to create a strip, to create a background piece. Have nesting dies, or you could snip into that if you wanted to as well. So that's what they look like when they're both cut out, and I think they're absolutely beautiful. And that's before we've even started on the other one that's got the diamond shape. So yeah, you could still cut into them and then just cut around the shapes.
Just show us again everything that we're getting for $9.99.
Right, okay.
Because that's just blown my mind a little bit again there.
Yeah, so I'm just going to just get...
So a quarter of the stock has literally just checked out with
It's
just
because,
watching you do that
honestly,
demo.
like a lot of people say, yeah, but I haven't got the box die with it. It doesn't matter.
No,
It's a decorative die at a fantastic price. So I'm just going to get rid of all my bits.
There we go.
Just so you can see. Sorry, Jimmy. Sorry. So you can see, and I'm going to open it up so you can see them to the fullest of what you're getting.
Wow, that's a lot of
your buy one, get one free.
Look at that little... that could be a little decorative part on an envelope.
Exactly, the bottom of an envelope, cut into it, because it hasn't got an
pretty.
outside cutting edge. That's exactly what you could use these for.
A little buckle on a handbag.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, just look at it as a decorative die.
Yeah.
Yes, I know it fits on the box die, dimensional box die, the small and the large one, but I want you to look at these and think, oh, yeah, I could use it like that. Yeah, absolutely. So it's a really good buy as well. Buy one, get one free again. Absolutely phenomenal.
Fantastic. Super. Melissa, message in. Would you like to see something else in action? We've had a few people message about the entwined vines, actually.
Entwined vines?
Here we go. Do you want our
yes,
one, darling?
Please. Thank
there you are, my love.
I can't find... I've looked high and low for mine at home.
Because this is really lovely,
them.
isn't it? Now, which one's that on here, my darling?
So the entwined vines is the very delicate...
This one, isn't it?
Yeah, in fact, am I all right to snip into it? Thank you.
Judy says, thanks, Debbie. They do look ever so pretty.
They are really pretty, yeah. And it's like I said, a lot of people think, I can't really use it because it into box. That doesn't matter. Yeah. Really doesn't matter. Now, I'm going to just put these down on the desk so you can see them in a little bit more detail and why these are phenomenal. And I'm probably going to do it in a couple of pieces, this, while we've got a bit of time.
Yeah.
So, you've got... this cuts out an outside frame with a solid middle. The minute you put that into it, it creates a frame. Take that one out and create this one, and you'll see you've got one frame with a bigger border.
Do you want to have that done?
Yes, please, just so I can show you how that looks. When I did my boards, these aren't my boards, but when I did them all individually to show you how, and again, I must have left them somewhere because with my dies and my boards, I can't find them. Yeah. And I know they must be somewhere, so wherever they are, I do not know. But there's so many different ways. That on itself would cut into cardstock. Add the frame, you've got a lovely frame and a cut-out middle as well. They do sit in top of each other as well, but can I show you this one? When you just use those two together, you get this piece here. And that looks absolutely fabulous. And in fact, the best way to show you is to cut it out and show you.
This is
so that you can get to see them. So I'm going to pop that down. I've got a little bit of gold cardstock. I'm going to use a bit of low-tack tape again just to hold that down into its place and bring in, get rid of clean board. There we go. Just pop that onto there. And then again, it's thin metal die. It isn't, because I think, was this the question I got asked about if these were multimedia dies? These are thin metal dies, these ones. Just make sure I don't lose those, Rosie, because they're yours, not mine.
It's all right. Jimmy will take care of it.
I'm sure he will. He'll be frisking me as I'm leaving the studio. I know he will.
Oh.
Make sure I haven't got anything hidden away. Checking my trolley. And the rest, bless him. So if I just lift that out now. I forget where I am sometimes. Oh, dear.
Alex said it's okay, you've just done television. So
Oh, I know, I'm so sorry. I forget myself. I forget. And then I forget what I'm actually saying. Look at
that.
Just look how beautiful that is. I've used a gold mirror card on that, but you could be using black cardstock, white cardstock, coloured cardstock, any type of cardstock to create that beautiful frame. I'll cut another one out so you can see, and I'll do it in the same colour so you get to see just how many different configurations that you can do with it as well.
Everyone is loving this. I mean, it's literally, again, just seeing you cutting it out and seeing how effective it is. So many more people have just checked out. And in fact, after the pets obviously completely sold out, this is our next most popular item.
Not surprised.
Of the show, Debbie.
I'm not surprised. They are so versatile and nesting dies at the end of the day. So they will nest within each other, but they're also independent dies that can work on their own with sentiments, with other little embellishments, with flower dies, butterfly dies, whatever it is. You could use it with your Unki-Dori. They could be frames for your Unki-Dori project.
I like the idea of mixing and matching the frames as well, so having an entwined leaf with...
exactly.
They're all the same size, aren't they? So they can all nest within each other.
Absolutely. So this cuts out the solid frame. So now you can see you've got your solid frame. And then if you were lifting it, you could create like a little lift. You could put some foam pads around the back of that and lift that. Again, these are all separate dies. So these, and if you wanted to create a different size frame, you could use the smaller one or the larger one, and you'll get a thinner bordered frame. So in that straight away, in that one piece, you're going to get multiple different cuts. And then you've got your, your extra little pieces here as well. So these, with the use of that die, will cut out a nice frame. Can you see you've got an outer frame again? Oh, yeah. If you use it with the smaller one, you've got a thinner frame. So many different ways that you can then start to use these, which for me personally, one set of dies, but you're not getting one, you're getting two, so you're getting 8 sets of dies. And like you've said, you could put the other inside there. Absolutely can do. But you can create lots of different effects. If I just held that up again for you, from that, this is just one set. So you're going to get this by ×2, depending on which one you're going for. If you're going for an entwined leaves,
do you want to see that one as well?
Yeah, you will get the seasonal leaves as well, which I absolutely adore.
Because you could colour that so many different ways.
Oh, so honestly, so many different ways. But look at the decorative element to it. And again, the same way that I've just shown you, you could create that thinner frame that sit within each other, a solid frame, which then you can put the smaller piece on the inside, the outer, the inner, with no of the other 2 frames in there to create that solid piece. It just goes on and on and on, and lots of different ways. And like you said, Rosie, and I think that's a really good shout out what you've said, mix them. You've got that gorgeous, delicate feature with that outside larger feature. That would look beautiful as well.
Wouldn't it?
So that's your seasonal leaves and your entwined vines that buy one get one free. But you do have the other ones over there.
Yeah, we do. I've got these 2 for you as well. So this is Amor, and then you've got Regency swirls as well. They're so gorgeous. And you know, I know we've not been able to show you how to use it. Thank you so much for your messages, and thank you, Debbie, for showing us how they work.
You're welcome.
And you know, with everything that you've been able to show us how to use, Debbie, you know, another quarter of the stock's just gone instantly. Please take our word for it. You know, you've seen how beautiful these are. You've seen how intricate, how wonderful they look afterwards. So just come and check them out and actually enjoy playing with them yourself as well. Explore, experiment. You know, again, there's nothing to stop you making little boxes out of these as well.
Absolutely,
really.
yeah.
You know, imagine your little lanterns for the middle of the table, or you know, creating frames, again, like Debbie said as well, with your photo book, making a wedding album. Can you imagine having a few pages with your favourite photos in these beautiful frames? I mean, it's gorgeous. $12.99, IZ 2021 is your code for Amour and Regency swirls as well. These are your everyday nesting border dies. So beautiful. And I think you're just going to have so much fun with them. So do not miss out on these massive savings. Look on it, the tape pens are running low. Just to clarify, so the dotty tape pen set sold out completely. You can still get the dotty tape runner though in the mixed bundle. So this is where you're getting one dotty, one straight, absolutely brilliant saving, and a $4.99. So if you've never used these before, this is like the perfect place to try them out, because you can get one of each. How many metres did you say they were? 22 metres.
22 metres on each.
22 metres on each. So, you know, that's 44 metres. So if you're getting your intricate dies, you can use the dotties, you can have a play with those. For your mats and layers as well, use that straight runner. But this is such a great place to try out, to see for yourself. I mean, you know, I'm not surprised you're a bit hot. You look fabulous, darling. Look at you.
I think I've got something wrong with my inner radiator today because I am on fire.
Yeah, you are on fire. You're fabulous.
Those deals have been on fire. Do you notice it's all on brand as well?
It is. I love it. Quite a fan.
Seriously, some amazing deals. I'm so pleased that you've been able to get hold of some of those fabulous deals. But I will be back once I've calmed down and cooled down.
Oh, don't calm down. We love it when the deals are so good. Never calm down. We love you. And you know what? You had your fan there. Loads of fans of yours watching the show today, and I know you're going to be staying tuned throughout the rest of the show as well. So stay exactly where you are, because, oh my goodness me, you have another wonderful show with our very own Julie Peplow. She's here. She's so talented as well. She's going to take you through, show you some fabulous demos. And guess who else is here to take you through? Not just for the next 3 hours, but for the next 4 hours. It's Davey B. He's here. Woo, woo, woo. Oh, look at that. He's walked into a round of applause there. He's like, oh, thank you, thank you. Honestly, you're going to have 4 more fantastic hours here at HobbyMaker. So it's all got a bit loud in our ears, hasn't it? It's like a firework display going off in the gallery. Julie and Dave up next. Thank you to our amazing team. They're sticking with you as well, so don't go anywhere. Mwah! See you soon.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust, and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account, and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, good afternoon, welcome back. It's just after 5 o'clock and here we are. Yes, we're on the evening shift now, all the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. As you can probably tell, we're very subtle about it.
Yeah.
Very subtle.
Yeah, we are. Well, that's what we do, don't we?
Yes, we are subtle. That's our middle name. Hobby Subtle Maker. That's
yeah,
what we are.
definitely.
Lovely Julie's with me. You all right, my love?
Yes, I'm fine, thank you.
Julie from our office upstairs, who comes down. You are the biggest crafter in the building.
Yeah, I probably am in the building.
Without a doubt. Probably not the biggest crafter out there, but in this building, Julie is the #1 crafter.
Yeah.
So we bring her on for quite a few shows, including this one. Have we got a menu? I haven't asked that. OK, we'll get it. We'll see if we can sort that out for you, because we're with you till 9 o'clock tonight, and we've got some great guests. We've got Debbie Robinson a bit later on. We've got the lovely Sheena in the building. She's here a bit later. And, Amy Dodd at 8 o'clock.
Have you seen that?
The USB.
I saw the VT go out there. It looks incredible.
A Christmas cutting file USB. You're not going to want to go anywhere. 8 o'clock tonight. And, of course, Julie's here with We Are Makers. That's what I've done the menu now anyway. Doesn't matter. Let me introduce you to the crew. Who have we got tonight? It's Shift Change in the gallery. Shimmy Jimmy on knobs and buttons. There he is. See what we call him, Shimmy Jimmy. Ellie. She's trouble. She's our producer. She's setting all the prices, putting all the messages on the screen for you. So that's your team in there. In here, we've got Michael. There he is. Michael and Adam on floor and cameras, and myself and Julie. All the rest of them from the early shift have gone now. They're off down the pub.
Yeah, everybody's gone.
Now, can I just let you know something? We did the world launch.
We did the world launch of this,
Of this. Now, other people have got it now. We're not the exclusive only place you can find it. But you know what? We're the best price by a million miles. Let me show you this. This is a charm stapler. Now, you might think to yourself, what on earth is that? I know what a stapler is, but what's a charm stapler? We're going to show you in a minute. Basically, this little gizmo, this machine, will allow you to attach these little charm staples to whatever you want. And you get 6 in there. Get a couple of the hexagons in the rose gold finish, a couple of the hearts in the yellow gold finish, and then a couple of the round wreaths in the silver tone finish. Now, we've done a little bit of price comparison for you. Have a little look at some of the websites we found that have got this in stock that's available right now. Now, here's one. Budley Crafts, £28.49. Oh, it's coming soon. They haven't got it yet. Yeah. £28.49 for it. OK, not bad. We've got another one, I think, as well. Another website we can show you too. I think you're going to be really shocked when we show you what we can do with this.
Yeah.
The other website we found was this one, Vassen Creative, £29.99. I think they've got that in stock. It doesn't say coming soon there, but nearly 30 quid for it. But we, with our relationship that we've got with Chastity and everybody at American Crafts, because that's what We Are Makers are part of, we've got it for £24.99. Yeah, £5 off. No. That's not your price. It's going to be better than that. It's going to be a lot better than that. £29.99. What was the other price? £28.49?
£28.49. So, yeah, pretty much £30 for both of them, wasn't it? OK,
so we're at least £4 cheaper than the website. But when you see a clock, you know something special is about to happen. So if you want to put those charms, not just on cards, you can put it on scrapbook pages.
Yeah, you can put it, pop it through your ribbon. So if you wanted to attach your ribbon to your cards in a different way to what maybe you do now.
Watch the price. Yeah. Watch the price, everybody. Look at this. Look. £28.49, £29.99, £14.99 with us. That is half the price of other places that are selling this exact same gizmo, a little gadget that will attach all of these charms to your projects. £29.99, our price £14.99. That's a £15 saving. That is amazing.
It's half the price, isn't it, that you can get it from anywhere else?
I know. Before we show you how to use it, can I also just mention that we've actually been able today, we only had individuals of the little charms, we've been able to get a big bundle together for you. Now, this is going to appeal to those of you that are buying this now, but also it's going to appeal to you that bought it last time. We've got 6 packs. It's a 6-pack, Julie.
Yeah, 6-pack. Who
like
doesn't like a 6-pack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We like 6 packs. You get a 6-pack, and there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 in each. Is that right? 3, 12. 12 in each. Can't do the maths. 12 in each. So you've got 72 staple charms in all these different shapes and colourways. Should be £53.94. Now, those of you that bought this when it first came out, and we sold hundreds.
We did. We've sold hundreds of them.
Literally hundreds. If you want to put this into your order as well, at the same time you're actually ordering the main charm stapler, feel free to do that. We only had the individuals earlier, and then we realised that we'd actually sold out of the bundle, and we thought, can we do anything about that? We've got the bundle back. We've got hundreds of them. But until about 4 o'clock this afternoon, that was not the case. So if you want to stock up on your charms to go with your stapler that you already own, or the one you're buying today, we can let you have all 72 of them, not for 50 anything. 3, 2, 1, boom. £24.99 for 72 charms. Wow.
That's incredible.
That is better than half price, below half price. For those of you that have already got it, that want to stock up on those, do it now because they're not always available as a bundle, and the bundle is where you save the most money. If you want to add it into your order right now, Christine's in, Christine in Worcestershire, Christine in London, Pauline in Midlothian, Rachel, Mandy, Catherine, all coming through. SAXC 57. SAXC 57 if you want the bundle of the charms. But if you want the actual main machine, and we'll show you with Julie how it works in a sec. Let's put the details back up for that, because without this you can't use them, really. £14.99, and you're going to get 6 to get you started. Yeah. So if you buy the 72, you'll then have 78, won't you?
Yeah, that's it. I mean, maybe if you're somebody that purchased this last time but just brought the stapler, you know now how to use it and that you're going to use it. I'd be going for the big bundle of the staples because they're your consumable items.
Big time.
Yeah, so you're going to use those. You know, if you can treat yourself, get yourself 2 sets or something so you know you've got plenty.
Let's have a little look and give you some ideas as to where and how you can use them. If you like making your own bullet journals, your own diaries, that sort of thing with the fantastic thermal cinch.
Yeah, with your cinch machines and all that, yeah.
They can decorate the fronts of books. They can decorate pages in books. They can hold things in place. Like here, we've got... Ooh.
That's really nice, isn't it? Just to hold the vellum onto the photograph, creating invitations. Maybe you've got to save the date for a wedding.
It's a lot more decorative than a brad, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
And you haven't got to, usually you've got to kind of prise them open with your nail on the back and it gets a bit fiddly.
The other thing is sometimes brads, obviously, they stand out a little bit more, whereas these are going to go flat to your surface.
They're flat.
So, and the back, obviously... Because of how the punch works, you've got no sharp edges or anything on the back.
The teeth fold over. The machine makes sure it folds the teeth over, so you're not going to catch it on envelopes or on your fingers or on fabric or anything like that. So have we got anything else that's been used? Oh, yeah. Let me grab this.
Yeah.
Look at this one. Scrapbooking pages.
Yeah.
We've got little charms. Where are they on here? Oh, here they are.
They're sort of on the edge of all the hearts.
There you go.
So you can see, with the coloured ones that you're getting in the bundle, you can be sort of like matching them up to your...
Are they cute?
Scrapbooking and card making pages.
OK, just to reiterate the value that we've got here, online, other places that have got this available, either for immediate dispatch or coming soon, as some of them said, £28.49 on that website. And that's just the actual unit on its own. I don't think you probably will get the 6, I would have thought, in the box, because it comes in a blister pack like that, so I'm sure that's what you'll get. £28.49 there on that website. On the other website, even more, £29.99. But you know what? Ever since we've been here at HobbyMaker, American Crafts and HobbyMaker are kind of almost like we're not a partnership, but it's almost like we are, because they love us, we love them, and we get amazing deals.
Yeah, I mean, Andy, Liam and Scott have obviously been out to visit them. They've got a really good relationship, so they always seem to be able to bring us the newest items at the best prices.
We often get them first,
So,
we get them at a better price. All the stock is in our warehouse. It's not coming from America, so you haven't got to wait 2 weeks or 3 weeks for it. It's actually ready for dispatch right now. So if you buy it today, it'll be dispatched probably first thing Monday morning, I would have thought. $14.99, BD4610. How does it work, Julie?
Right, so if I show you, so you've got a base part, which is the white part. So if you unclick it, you'll see you've got 3 magnets.
Yep.
And then this is obviously the back that's going to sort of like set your staple. So what you need to do, so I've just got some bits of double-sided paper here. So if you're just wanting to attach it to, as a decorative element onto your card, you just lay that down and then pop.
So how many layers of paper can you go through?
So I've got 3 there,
Right.
and those are like double-sided. These are from American Crafts cardstock.
Yep.
So if I just pop that on, you'll see that the magnet sort of like slides into place.
It's clicked into place, hasn't
But
it?
you can still manoeuvre your papers if you need to. So you can kind of like just give it a wiggle and then it'll automatically find where it needs to be. So you know you're in the right place. But then what you need to do, this blue bit opens up. So you'll see you've got a little, almost like a little window there in the middle. So again, if you're doing sort of like ribbon or anything that you know you want it to sort of like capture, as long as you know it's in that square, the staple is going to encase it.
Okay.
So then we bring in then one of our little charm staples and it just sits in. Can you see how you've got those 2?
And that's got like a wreath, like a long wreath.
Like a wreath on it. So I know now that that's sort of in place. It holds it exactly where it is. So you haven't got to worry about, you know, keeping everything, because that magnet's holding everything together.
Mm-hmm.
Shut it down. Press down on the top.
Bingo!
And then it's attached all that together. And then if you turn it over, you'll see.
Hey, look at that. Perfect.
It's really simple to use, but different as well. It's going to give you a different embellishment to your card making.
Now, I think one reason that we can get the deals that we can get with We Are Makers for this is the quantity that we actually purchase. We don't buy like 20 or 50 or 100 or 200. We buy very often thousands. 10% of a big stock of this has now gone in literally a few minutes. Do you want to quickly have a little look at all the different designs of the actual staples? If you're buying the big bundle, or if you're buying the actual unit, you're going to get like a flourish in like a rose gold finish. Excuse me. You're going to get the yellow gold finish with love hearts, and you're going to get the 2 laurel wreath silver ones, okay? And they're great for attaching pictures in photo albums and things like that as well. So that's what you get with the main unit. If you're buying the big bundle of extra decorative staples, let's have a little look at the designs you're going to get with that. For $24.99, you're going to get a lot. So you've got actually a big pack here of 12 of the rose gold finish. You get 12 of the multicoloured circles, 12 of the multicoloured hearts. Then you've got 12 of the laurel wreath silvers, 12 of the yellow gold hearts, and then a mixture then of the kind of rose gold, yellow gold and silver effect there as well. 72 of those for £24.99, SAXC 57. It's £4.16 a pack, which makes it out to be about 28p per staple, I think. Yeah. Something like that. Can we do the maths on that, Ellie? We're just working it out. 72 into 24, no, 34p, okay, close. 34p per decorative staple, but it's not just practical, it's decorative.
That's it. That's the whole point in it, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just, like I say, a way of sort of adding some different embellishment onto your card, but also, rather than having to use glues and things, you can be using the staple to actually put your elements together on top of your card. So.
I mean, that love heart one, that could be wedding invitations, RSVPs, that sort of thing.
That's it, anniversaries. You've got, obviously, with the... you've got sort of like emojis on this one. So you've got butterflies, smiley faces. You've got like a daisy, a sun. So these are really great for popping onto your scrapbooking pages, maybe, you know, to match your colour scheme, whatever you're doing.
And, you know, whenever you... In the days when we used to go and buy cards from shops, if ever you had like an embellishment on it, whether it was a wooden embellishment, a metal embellishment, it always pushed the price of the card up by another £1, didn't it? Yeah. So, you know, you can add that as an embellishment on a card for an extra 50, 60p or something.
That's it.
You know, you paid a fraction of that.
They're almost like, you know, it's like they've been engraved on them. So, yeah, I feel like they're going to add value to anything you put them on. So if you're somebody that creates wedding stationery, or maybe you're creating your own for this year, these are going to add just a little extra bit of luxury to them.
Now, 10% of the stock of the extra staples has gone as well. Lots of you, I'm sure, are buying both. What would that be? If you bought that and you bought the other, that would be $39.98 for the actual stapler, and you'll then have 78 staples, because you get 6 with the machine and 72 individuals with the big bundle we've got for you. But wow, you'll be off and running. Whether you're putting them on cards, putting them in books, putting them on scrapbooking pages, you can put them on maybe picture mounts, you can actually fix pictures onto displays with them as well, have a little love heart maybe in a picture on your desk at work, possibly of your children or your animal at home, your pet, whatever you want to do with them. And they're so easy.
They are, it's so easy to use. So, I mean, I've got a card here that we can quickly put together, so I've already stamped and cut all my elements out.
Will it go through parchment?
Yes, it would, because this one here, Dave, if you look,
oh, of course, that's
this
parchment.
front leaf
yeah.
is
Vellum.
like a vellum or parchment.
So, yeah, I mean, if you're worried about how to
Yeah.
fix a parchment piece of art that you've done,
Yeah.
so it doesn't slip and slide, you don't want to put sticky adhesive on it because you'll see it through the parchment. That's decorative, but
Yeah.
a fixing.
That's it. I mean, Meryl, that does our parchcraft, she always uses brads, doesn't she,
yeah.
to attach
And
anything
they're great.
rather than glue. Which, yeah, but this is adding like a little bit of extra something else. If you're wanting something that's different to a brad,
Absolutely.
this is perfect for that.
Absolutely right, and that lovely kind of engraved decorative flourish at the top there doesn't really, stand for anything, but it's nice and decorative and beautiful, and you've definitely got that rose gold hue to it there as well. So, yeah, on an invitation like that, that's the sort of thing that if a stationer offered you that as an extra,
they're going to charge you an extra couple of pounds for something
and
like
the
that,
rest,
aren't they?
Yeah, you pay through the nose.
You know
for
you're
it.
going to.
Yeah, well, you can have that as the crafter for your own things that you make for friends and family, but also for things that you actually want to make to sell, and you can add that extra value to it. Absolutely right. Right, Jules?
So, like I say, I've got everything already pre-cut, but I was just going to attach my little piece of ribbon onto my card. Because, like you say, sometimes with glues and things, depending on what textile you're using, or, like you say, with your vellum and things, you often have things where glue is going to show through, so you either don't add it onto you, or it makes it a little bit more difficult.
Yeah.
So I feel like this sort of takes away some of that.
And it's half the price of what we saw online for exactly the same machine.
So I'm just going to place my ribbon on roughly, because like I say, although the magnet holds it, I can still manoeuvre it around to where I want it to be. So I know that I kind of want that to go up a little bit. And this really is probably the most difficult part of it, which isn't difficult. It's just making sure everything is where you want it to be.
It's really handy. You can lift it up to see exactly where everything is.
And like I say, you've got this sort of like little window, so I know now if I want to just move my ribbon slightly, I can. And there we go. So all you need to do then is just pop your charm into the slots where it needs to go.
Do you have to give it a lot of welly?
Not really, no.
Okay.
And I mean, it would depend how thick you're going through as well. I mean, if you've got a couple of sheets of paper, it might need a little bit more of a press down. But really, you just pop it down.
Like
you've heard it's just gone through, yeah. And that's gone through that. And like you say, no sharp edges at the back.
Hey,
so it's attached. But like I say, and you can still sort of slightly, depending on how tight it's gone to your ribbon, you can sort of manoeuvre it if you want to. But all I'm going to do then is just attach. I'm just going to throw this card together, literally.
It's just an added little extra charm.
It is.
That does the job as well.
That's it. And, you know, we've all got embellishments in our stash that we use, you know, gems, buttons and things. It's just another thing that you're going to be able to add embellishment to your projects
maybe
with.
You've made a bow from ribbon or from twine or something like that, and you want to have that in the middle of the bow to hold it tight. You can do that.
Yeah, definitely. So I'm just going to literally just put these layers together. But it just adds a little bit of something extra, doesn't it? It's a different type of product that I've never used before. I mean, I've used basic staples on cards
and they look
a long time ago. But yeah, they don't add anything exciting.
If you're looking for an industrial look, then yeah,
that's right, yeah. But, you know, I mean, I think at one time you could buy different coloured staples, but like you say, a staple really is a staple. Yeah. It's not exciting.
It's an ugly bar of metal.
That's it.
This is a beautiful little embellishment.
Yeah, that's it. So I'm just going to pop this on the top.
If you've actually got this already and you've made some projects with it, maybe you're using it in a different way to what we're thinking.
Yeah, let us
Send
know.
some pictures in. Share your makes. You could win £100 by the end of the month.
That's it.
Look at that.
So it just shows how easy it is just to add that little bit of embellishment onto a card. And you could do a couple of pieces of ribbon there. You could cross them over and put it through both.
Yeah. Well, Florence in County Armagh has gone for two. Maybe actually, bearing in mind that price that's online at the moment somewhere else, you're getting 2 for the price of 1. So you can buy 1 for yourself and 1 for a friend. You're not paying any more than what you would be if you bought it from that other shop online.
That's it.
$14.99, BD4610. Now, we have got the charms on their own. Now, if there's one type of charm you want, maybe you just want the love hearts, or you just want the ones that have got the emojis on, or something like that. They are available separately. The best deal is to buy the bundle, though, obviously, to get all 72. But if you want the rose gold effect, it's not real rose gold, obviously. The rose gold effect with that lovely kind of engraved flourish, if you want that, $8.99 for 12. Is that the price? $8.99 for 12. Okay. UA4639 if you want that. But do the maths. If you buy all 72, you're getting them for $24.99. So it really does prove amazing value. Gold hearts, if you want the gold hearts. Where are they? Up a bit? In the middle. There we go. So I can imagine this one being really popular, actually. If that's what you want, maybe for wedding invitations, anniversaries, that sort of thing, Valentine's Day projects, anything like that. All of these are fairly low in stock. We've put all the stock we had into the big bundle. That's what most of you are going for. But if you want them on their own, they are available. VR4627. Right a bit. It's like burning the bolt, isn't it? Right a bit, left a bit, down a bit, fire. Yeah, that's the silver finish with that laurel leaf wreath.
Those would be lovely on Christmas, kind of.
Yeah.
Although they're not Christmassy, I feel like they would be a
could be.
lovely finish to your Christmas cards because they've got that wreath design on them.
And also, thinking about it, if you've got alcohol pens, you could actually, if you wanted to colour them to match the colour of your project, you could actually use an alcohol pen and go
Yeah, I
over
would
the top.
imagine you could probably. I mean, I'm not saying guaranteeing that would happen, but we could try. I mean, we could try
sure
it.
it'll work.
Should we try it?
Yeah, try it.
I've got some alcohol markers,
Because
so
usually
we could
metal,
give it a go.
usually alcohol markers with
Yeah.
metal, it kind of sticks to it. So I'm sure you probably could if you got some at home.
Let me get
$8.99
mine.
if you want the round leaf in the silver finish.
Let's have a go and see. So I've just got some.
Then the multi-shapes. So this is the one that's got basically a lot of variety in it. So you get 4 of the rose gold finish, 4 of the gold hearts, and 4 of the silver laurel leaves for $8.99. That is SW4649. Look, if you've got alcohol pens, yep.
There we go. So yeah, you can.
And that's going to permanently colour that. So
There we
yeah.
go. So yeah, you can sort of add your colour on and then match them up to.
So it's a blank canvas, really.
Yeah. Yeah.
Perfect. Just an idea, anyway.
Yeah.
So that's if you want to go for the multi-shapes. Then we've got the hearts on their own, but in the multicolours. These have actually got like a paper coating on them, haven't they, these, I think? So you've got your...
It's kind of like a painted finish.
Oh, is it a painted finish?
Yeah,
Okay.
it is. So if I get you one out, Dave, of mine.
You've got dark blue, light blue, purple, a lovely kind of mustard colour, yellow. You've then got the terracotta, and you've got a lovely blush pink in there as well. So, oh yeah. Yeah, it's like a painted coating over the top.
Yeah.
So there we are. There are your coloured hearts. Cute, aren't they? $8.99 for those. UA4630. Now the round little icons, like Julie said, they're like emojis. You've got your sunshine, you've got your butterfly, you've got your little smiley face, butterfly, a sunshine, a daisy. All 12 of those, they're going to be the same price, £8.99. But quite rightly, most of you are going for the main big bundle because that's where you save the most money. You could, if you bought, actually $8.99, so if you times that by 3, that would be £27. So for $24.99, you're going to get all 6. If you buy them at $8.99, I wouldn't do that if I were you. I know my boss will probably shoot me for saying that, but you'll only get 3 for that sort of price. If you buy the bundle, you get all 6 of them for $24.99.
Yeah, it's a no-brainer because, like I say, these are like your consumable items.
Yeah.
And they're the things, obviously, that you're going to be using with the actual stapler itself. So, yeah, if I can get something and save myself some money like that, I would definitely be buying the big bundle.
And if you are watching us in America, I know We Are Makers is American Crafts and they're an American brand, but if you're watching us in the USA, you too can order and we will ship it to you. Remember, your new shipping and handling is just $14.95 for a day's orders from midnight to midnight. So if you order this and order something maybe from Amy a bit later or possibly from Sheena a bit later or whatever, yeah, you just pay that one shipping and handling of $14.95 and we'll ship it back to you. It's kind of come over and then back.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, I just think, yeah, why wouldn't you? Like I say, at the price we've got it at, it's crazy, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. And lots of you going for 2, actually. Florence in County Armagh has gone for 2 of these sets at just under £50. You're going to get 144 of those fantastic staple charms from We Are Makers. Now, the one that you coloured...
Yep.
I didn't know that, but you've actually got a colour in the next demonstration.
Actually, yeah. I just thought, now I've coloured it, I'm going to use it in the demo
why not?
just to show you. So, again, like I say, they're just going to add a little bit of luxury to your cards. You know, like I say, maybe you're I like to use gems and things, but if I can use something a bit different, I'm all for that. So I'm just going to pop this card together. So I'm going to give myself a bit of a torn edge, I think, because I also think they're like quite rusticy, so I feel like they sort of lend themselves to that kind of thing. So I'm just going to kind of give myself a torn edge.
Just to show you this again, look at the difference. If you've got alcohol markers and if you're a crafter, you probably
If I give you that one, Dave, that'll show you the two.
That's what it started life as, silver, which is going to go with everything. But if you're thinking, well, I need a purple one, or I need a pink one, or I need an orange one, just get your alcohol markers out, and that is a permanent cover on that, so you can change them if you want to.
Yeah, and it's good that you can do. I'm glad we tried that on, you know, so that you can see that you know you can now colour match them to the you know, whatever your theme is that you're doing.
It's got to be an alcohol marker. Water-based won't work. It'll just come off.
The other thing I'd say is I haven't actually tried to staple through a card. What I tend to do is put everything together on my card front and then run it through, because I wouldn't want to recommend putting it through anything too thick, if you know what I mean. Because if it's, you know, a very thick cardstock, you might...
If you think along the lines
of go through
what you put a normal staple through, that's probably the same sort of rule with this.
That's it. Yeah. So I tend to put everything where I want it. And I mean, you can attach something. So if I didn't want to glue that down and I wanted it to sort of have that element where it will twist, I don't need to. But everything else I glue down first and then put my stapler through it. Okay. So I'm going to do that because...
Now, obviously, this isn't going to allow anything to move. It's going to obviously anchor it solidly in one place. Bear that in mind.
That's it. But it just, like I say, for decorative purposes, that's what sold me on this. Yeah. Because I just like the fact that I've got something a little bit different. So you can see I've put everything together there. That's just out of the paper pad. And then what I would do at this point now is put my staple through. So again, you just pop it onto this base unit where you can see you've got your 3 magnets. So put it roughly where you think you want it to go to start with. Click it in place, and then you'll see then you can manoeuvre it wherever you want it to be. So I know I want my staple to sort of like be half on, half off. So if I just get that to click in place.
And you know when it's in the right place, you can physically feel it.
Yeah, you can feel it. And then just pop that down. Press down, and like I say, because I'm going through a few layers, you'll see I gave that more of a press, and then that's gone through, and then I just attach that then to the front of my card.
It's cool, isn't it? It's such an easy system, and it's so different. Well over 10% of our stapler bundle is gone, and remember, we were the first people in the world to bring you this. We had the world launch of it. We're not saying that we're the only people now, but we've shown you on the websites other people that have got it available, or it's coming soon in one instance, is charging $28.49 or $29.99 for it. We're doing it for half that today. Yeah, that's why you keep coming back to HobbyMaker. Yeah. And we'll give it to you directly to your door. In the UK, our P&P now is £4.95, no matter how many things you buy from midnight to midnight. So from midnight last night to midnight tonight, all your orders will get collated. You'll get an email confirmation after midnight. You'll see it first thing in the morning, showing you everything you've bought, and also, of course, that one P&P of £4.95. BD4610. And there it is done.
Yep. So you can see I've matched that up to the colour of my card, really, just by using my pens and things. So that's another, I like that. I like the fact that we've done that and we can show,
Yeah, fab. Yeah. Now, this is a little video that We Are Makers and American Crafts have actually filmed, and this shows you, again, different ways of using it. I know in America they're massively into their scrapbooking. Yeah. We're becoming more like that over here. But look, they've got in their demonstration room basically some vellum, some card, a kind of standard card blank as well. Yeah. But you can do it at an angle if you want to. It's going to hold all 3 of those elements together. Choose which decorative element you like. They've gone for the heart.
That's it.
Push it down, job done.
Yep.
How different is that? And all of those little pegs on the back are completely rounded, so there's no kind of sharp edges. It's not going to kind of catch on anything at all. If you want to put like a piece of card over the back of it, just to kind of aesthetically make it more pleasing, you can do that if you want to. But the bundle here today, as I said, this afternoon, we didn't have any stock of the big bundle. We only had individuals. We put it into the bundle for you. So rather than you paying $8.99 for each one, which you can do on the website, they're there. If you go for the bundle of 6, you're only going to be paying really for 3 of them, or less than 3 of them, because it's $24.99 for all 72. Well over 10% of the stock of this is gone as well. I've got a screen full of names. We had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these available. Stock up, go for 2s, go for 3s if you can afford it. If you know you're definitely going to use them. If you just want to cherry pick a certain style of staple, if you just want the love hearts or you just want the emojis or whatever, they're on the website, $8.99. But if you want to go for the best value, you'll get the best variety as well by going for the big bundle. And that's SAXC57 is the item number for that. But of course, you can't use those without actually having the machine. And also, it's not a really big, bulky machine that's going to take up lots of room either. It's literally about, what, 3 inches square?
Yeah.
If that.
That's it, perfect for, you know, if you're somebody that goes out and about crafting, it's perfect to pop in.
Yeah.
Really lightweight.
And also, if you're at a craft event
yeah.
and you've got all of these charms with you, people can select which one they want on their card that they're buying.
That's a really good idea, yeah, definitely, because I think as somebody that has done craft fairs and things, I think people like it when they can pick something themselves. Because
maybe the love heart wouldn't be appropriate, but the little butterfly
that's right.
would be.
Yeah, you know, maybe like, yeah, depending on who you're buying the card for, you know, maybe it's somebody that likes sort of like botanicals, so you'd pick a flower. So yeah, it's nice that you can do that.
You could offer that service and say, oh, well, for 50p extra, you can have a metal charm attached. I'll do it for you now. And they've only cost you, what, 20 odd pence, 24 pence, something like that. So you're, you know, making 25p profit each one that you sell.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, like I say, that I just think they add an extra bit of luxury to whatever.
Interest as well.
Yeah, interest, and yeah, you know, because the other thing is, when you look at it from the front, you wouldn't think it was a staple necessarily. No. So people might be thinking, oh, well, how have you got that on there? You know,
it's like a little badge.
Could be like a conversation starter as well. You know, if you do make to sell and you've got a stall, people are going to look at it and think, how'd you do that then?
Well, you put sticky gems on, or you put wax melts on and wax seals and things like that. You always put embellishments on cards to make them look lovely. Yeah. This is another embellishment.
It is, that's it. And, you know, it's so affordable as well. That's the thing, because of the bundle we've got.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you, you know, if you're going to buy the actual stapler, like I say, get the bundle and get all of those, because they work out at pennies.
I know.
And they're adding something different to your card.
And not only are we the best place for the deals, but also, of course, the 1p per day, even though it's gone up by £1 recently, it's still a most amazing opportunity. I mean, if you've looked into sending things in the post recently, I don't know whether I'm supposed to say this or not, but I think I'm allowed to. We don't make money on the postage. We actually lose money on the postage. So that's why it had to go up a little bit, and I'm sure in these days and ages you understand why. But yeah, it's still an amazing way of shopping. We don't say, it doesn't matter how big something is, how heavy something is, how many things you've bought. 1p&p, £4.95 for the whole day's orders.
Yeah, I know, like we said, yeah, it is incredible, because the other thing is, if you think it doesn't come from us a lot of the time.
No.
You know, we only have...
Well, this does.
Yeah, this does, but a lot of our other suppliers, they come from whoever. So if you've brought something from Crafters today, it's coming from Crafters.
Exactly.
This is coming from here.
Yeah.
You know...
Because we actually buy it and ship it over.
Amy's is coming from Amy.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you're only paying one regardless of what companies it's coming from. So, I think it's sort of like...
And we only show, what we've ordered from American Crafts, we only show for sale, obviously, when it's landed here, when it's in our warehouse, when it can be dispatched straight away. So you know it's coming from literally the warehouse next door. It'll be with you next week, early part of next week. And you'll be off and running with it.
Definitely. And I think a lot of, like with We Are Makers and American Crafts, I've been buying their stuff for a long time. So the fact we can get it in the UK now is a bonus to me, because at one time you had to buy it. I have, with a group of friends, we used to like buy and split the postage, because the shipping used to cost us a fortune.
And then there's the customs.
And then we did a couple of times. So yeah, the fact you can buy it here in the UK, I love that, because, as a crafter, that's what I want. Yep. I want to know that, it's not going to get stuck somewhere.
I mean, it's Andy, Liam and Scott. They're the 3 guys in our office that go and do these deals with these companies. And they went over to America and met Chastity and everybody else at American Crafts. And they had the red carpet rolled out for them. They were fantastic over there. But how they do the deals and how we can do half the price that other people are charging in the UK, I do not know. But we do it. We can do it. Maybe it's because of the volume that we buy and the number of people that buy from us.
Yeah, maybe. maybe. Liam likes to play a little game with me upstairs because obviously...
He plays games with
he knows
everybody.
I am the crafter, so he'll say, oh, have a look at this. How much would you pay for it? How much do you think? Yeah.
He does that with all of us,
And
yeah.
then sometimes I'll say what I think it is, and it's a lot higher than what it is, and I'll be like, are you joking? Is that really the price?
Yeah.
And then he'll be like, yeah, and I'll be like, oh, yeah, definitely get that.
Yeah, it is an opportunity. Whenever you see We Are Makers shows, any of our shows on HobbyMaker, you know the price is incredible. And if you've just got in, it's that time of the day, isn't it? 5 o'clock, lots of busy things going on in the home. Look at what we've got for you. We've got the stapler charm from We Are Makers, or the charm stapler. Yep. This is it. This is how it's going to come. So if it is a gift for someone, it's a really lovely, thoughtful gift that's only costing you $14.99. And why not add the extra staples into your order at the same time? Because if you were paying $28.99 or $29.99 from another website for that, for just £10 more, you're going to have another 72 charms, because it's $14.99 for this, and we're doing the extra charms, or 72 for $24.99. So yeah, it's like you're only paying another tenner if you were paying that full price for it, for the extra charms. And just to show you again, we're not making it up. Here are 2 websites in the UK, I believe they are. Yeah, they are UK websites. $28.49, and it's not even in stock. It's coming soon. You do get a pack of 6 charms with it, like we're giving you here with this one. And then the other website is $29.99 for exactly the same thing. And our price, look, £14.99, 50% off. We do the deals. That's why you come back to us, and we can show you how it works as well, which I don't think their website does, but we do.
No, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's great that we can get it at the price we get it at.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's incredible. Right, so...
Oh, we've just got a message.
Oh.
Is it from our Sandra? Not our Sandra. OK, Sandra in the West Midlands. Hello, Sandra. You are our Sandra too.
Yep.
Hi, both. Loving the programme. I bought both the stapler and the staples. Can you glue mini photos to the staple to personalise? Thanks, Sandra from Solihull. I suppose you could if you cut it out to the size of the actual disc or whatever.
Yeah, so I mean, if we were saying that this is the photo, do you mean...
No, I think she means if, like, say, for example, on the round one...
Yeah.
If you've got like a mini photo, if you've got maybe the printer.
Yeah, I can't see why not. What I would say is, if you were going to stick anything to it, because they're metal, I'd maybe use a hot glue gun, just a blob of hot glue.
Right.
Because really, I find if there's ever anything that I'm unsure on, hot glue is normally the answer, because it tends to stick everything. So yeah, maybe just put a blob into it and then put your photo on the top. I can't see why not. Yeah, that'd be really cute.
That would be really cool, wouldn't it?
I love it. Yeah, that's such a good idea.
All the members of the family on little discs on the top of a cup.
Definitely.
Yeah,
I think that's a really good idea.
Or your pet.
Yeah. Definitely.
Because you can get things printed at whatever size you want.
Yeah, because you can shrink. Yeah, I was going to say you can shrink images down, because if you think of things like, you know, if you've got a locket or something where you put, you shrink those right down, don't you, to fit in pieces of jewellery. So yeah, there's no reason why you couldn't attach it to this metal.
And it would be almost, it's not a locket, but it's almost like an embellishment type of locket, isn't it? Really?
That's it.
Yeah, that would work. Thank you for that.
Yeah, that's a really good idea.
Really
I love that idea.
That's why we love getting your messages. Didn't think of that.
Yeah.
So many of you now with it in your baskets. Pamela, hello to you in South Yorkshire. Please check out that. Confirms your order. That's the only way it does confirm your order. If it's in your basket, it's not yours. Lindsay, Sarah, Crafter, Barbara in Cumbria, Gloria in Oxfordshire, Elizabeth, Faith, Pam, Rachel. I love seeing all your names. Rachel's in Texas. Hey.
Wow.
Welcome, Rachel.
Yeah. I wish I was in Texas, do you?
With our weather?
Yes. Right, so if I just show you, because you're getting such a good deal on the staples themselves if you buy the bundle.
Our producer wants to go to Texas for the Cowboys.
Love.
Yes.
Yeah. I feel like you can be a little bit more luxurious, so I'm actually going to put 3 on this card that I'm making, because I feel they cost in pennies, aren't they, if you buy the bundle?
Absolutely.
So if you've only just tuned in, your unit comes and you remove the top half, and you've got these 3 magnets at the bottom. So you just need to place roughly where you want your staple to go, and then the top piece then, I don't know if you saw that, it's quite a strong magnet. It automatically clicks into place. So then what I'll do then, I actually then want it to sort of like my heart to go on. So I'm going to just manoeuvre it slightly, because I just want to get it into the place where I want it to go. So can you see, because you've got that window, you can kind of just manoeuvre your cardstock just so you know that it's going to go where you want it to go.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pop that in, and it sits into those 2 little slots there.
You could actually put a little picture in that inner embossed heart.
I was thinking when what was the name? Sandra, wasn't it?
Yeah,
When
Sandra.
Sandra just messaged in, I was just thinking, if you turned it that way, you could almost draw around that onto a piece of paper so that you've got the heart template, and then you could put it over the top of your photo.
Mm-hmm.
So just once you've got it where you want it, pop the lid down, and then you just press the top, and that's put that staple in.
Look at that.
And then it's just, you can see, you've got no sharp edges. So what I'm going to do, because I want a few, I'm just going to try and position it where I want it again.
Oh, one of our regulars in New York, Lisa, is in. Hi, Lisa. Afternoon to you. It is afternoon, isn't it, in New York? Yeah, 20 to 3, I think it is in New York.
I'd like to go there too, anywhere.
Love New York.
Anywhere that's sort of like not... It's been really cold here, hasn't it, this last few days? Well, I've been cold, so I'm just going to pop that down again. So you see, you can sort of like position it so that... Actually, if I go that way, I might go that way this time. I can pop them exactly where I want them.
Mm-hmm.
Just by popping it down, you get that click of the magnet, and then you just sort of then just manoeuvre. You've got this little window again, so we can put it roughly where we want it. And then I'm just going to put the third one in. And like I say, because you've got getting such a good price in this bundle, why not put 3 on?
Why not?
Why not? Go for
You
it.
have to be tight with them.
That's what I'm saying. That, you know, when you can get something at a really good price, go for your life. There we go. So let's put those 3 on.
Now, did you see me take a sip out of my mug a minute ago? I think you did. Our bosses, our very generous bosses at HobbyMaker, have recently given us each one of these. Now, they're not for sale, unfortunately, but I just wanted to show you something, because we've all got personalised mugs, so we can bring them in the studio, and we've got, like Tommy Tippy cups.
Yes,
So
yeah.
if you're like me, you don't spill coffee or tea all over the place. But look, with the X tool,
Oh, yeah.
they've all been personalised. You've got yours, Julie.
I have got mine.
Baby, me, I've got mine.
Yeah.
That's been done by the X tool. So the laser machine, the F1, isn't it?
Yeah, it was the F1.
That's coming back soon to HobbyMaker. Just wanted to show you that.
Actually,
that's one of the reasons they got them, so that we could engrave them with the X1.
It's,
go on.
I just think it's really lovely. I was going to say, actually, normally, anything like that, it's normally me that ends up doing it, but actually, it was our own Liam that he got a queue formed, hadn't he?
Absolutely.
Once he started, everyone was like, oh, can I have my name on it?
He had a
Can I have
production
this on
line.
it? Yeah.
And some of the people's nicknames that wanted on their mugs was a little bit dubious, my own included.
Yeah.
Let me just show you this quickly as well, just in case you didn't see it yesterday. We have got the brand new HobbyMaker pin badge.
I love this. I think it's my favourite one,
I think it's mine as well.
I love it.
It's Christmas 2024. We're in Christmas at the moment, obviously, on the channel. So we had this made, and there's a limited quantity of them. When they've sold out, that's it. They'll never be back. But you can add this to your HobbyMaker pin badge collection if you'd like to. Do you know what the best thing about it is? You've got a 20% discount code on the back of the card that this will come on. And you can use that any day you like, and it will activate on the day that you choose for the whole day's orders. So if there's something you want to buy, maybe 2 weeks Tuesday, activate it with what you purchased. The whole day will then have 20% discount. If you buy the pin badge, it's got the code on the back of the card, okay? £3.49 for the badge, but then you've got the important 20% discount code. We've only got a few hundred left. Wow. And they are manufactured once, and that is it, never to be repeated. I'm gutted, I lost my first one.
I've got a full set.
Have you? The teal one?
Yeah, I've got all of them. I've got every...
I
every badge we've had so far. But yeah, I've got a secret little stash that I'm like, anybody says, is there a badge? I'm like, I've got mine in my drawer.
Yeah. So if you've got the first one, you're very lucky, because I've lost mine. I think mine went in the washing machine or something. £3.49 for your HobbyMaker gift badge. I say gift badge, it's the cracker for Christmas.
Yeah.
WZ1494, pop it in your basket, check it out, we'll get it to you. You'll have the 20% discount code. If you're going to buy something like a Gemini machine or something like that, and you know it's coming up in the next month or two, get the badge, get the 20% discount on when you choose the day that you actually purchase it. Okay.
Yep. So
Julie's
that's
card quickly.
Yep. So those are I've just used the stamps that we had on in the earlier show, so the bees from that. And then, like I say, because you're getting these staples at such a bargain price, why not go for multiple on your card?
I know. Well, we've got a great night ahead of us. More to come. We'll take a short break while you check out your baskets. Back in 2 ticks.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, Then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Ellie's still talking about her cowboys. Obsessed.
Oh,
Obsessed.
it's not the first time today, Dave.
I know.
Just me.
She's a devil. Right, now, if you want these staples, these ones in particular, we're calling these the emoji ones because they're a little bit like emojis. We've only got single figure stock of these. They are in the big bundle, obviously, but if you just want these on their own for $8.99, AV4630. But do you know what? I wouldn't buy them like that. I really wouldn't. I'm going to get told off for saying that. What I would do, because if you buy 6 at $8.99, that is £54 roughly, bar a few pence. Buy 6 together, you get them for $24.99. So saving 30 quid by buying them this way. So why wouldn't you? I mean, there's none in there you're not going to use.
No, that's right. The thing is, they're all very easy to match up to things. So, you know, your metallics like your rose gold, your gold and your silver, they're going to go with anything. But then you've got that really nice pastel colour in the heart. And then, like you say, I think the emoji ones are just a bit fun.
Yeah, they are.
They're just different.
The kids are like them.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Perfect for your scrapbooking pages and things like that.
Well, 20% of a big stock of those has gone now at $24.99. Obviously, this show is very often watched later on in the evening by lots of you that watch on our app and watch on our website and watch on YouTube. And also, these shows get repeated overnight into the morning before we go live again tomorrow at 1. So if you're watching a repeat show, check out your basket. If it lets you check it out, it means we've still got stock, which is great news. Live at 12 minutes to 6, we have stock. $14.99, though, is the price for what you need to use them, really. And once you've bought it, you bought it. And we'll always have, or we'll endeavour to have, stock of the staples in the future as well, going forward. So if you ever want them, and they're not actually on TV, because we don't show these to you all the time, do we?
No, that's right. You know, we did a show a couple of months ago, I think, when we launched it. I think Carla has done a show with it, and then obviously we've brought it back today. But, yeah, it's one of those things that it's there, you know.
Yeah, and if you need them, and we're not showing or talking to you about them, don't worry, just go to the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, go to the American Crafts brand page on our website, and that will go towards your 1 p.m.p. per day as well. Everything on the website qualifies for that too. It's not just what's on television.
No, that's it. I mean, something like this as well, it's worth, if you're interested in it, I would say buy it whilst we've got the stock of it. Because, yeah, things do sit on the web, but then sometimes, as we know with the American Crafts, it has to come from America, and it can sometimes take a while. Yeah, depending on how it comes. It doesn't always get flown. Sometimes it comes by boat, which takes longer. So it might be a case that you have to wait for a restock of something. Yeah. So, yeah, if we've got it in stock and you're interested, I'd say grab it while you can.
Because it is coming from our warehouse, so you'll get it next week.
That's
so
it.
$14.99. Elsewhere, this is $28.49 or $29.99 on the internet. We'll show you again. Budley Crafts, $28.49, coming soon. They haven't even got it yet, and it's a lot more money. On the other website, it's actually, I think, available, and it's $29.99. And you'll get the charm stapler and the 6 charms as we've got here. But you're getting it with us for £14.99. They're probably hating us right now.
No, but it's crazy, isn't it? You're not going to pay £30 for something when you can get it for $15.
No, it's the same
and really,
thing.
if you added the bundle of the staples in, you're only paying £10 extra.
For 72 staples?
Yeah.
Which is amazing if you were paying the full price for it. So BD4610, if you've just switched on, we get lots of people kind of dipping in and out of the shows at 5 o'clock. There's the mouths to feed, pets to feed, dogs to walk, people coming home from work, that sort of thing. This is basically a stapler, but with not industrial staples. You've got these beautiful charms. How beautiful are they? Which you can put on scrapbooking pages, cards. You can put them on photo mounts if you wanted to, in the corner of a photo frame, on pictures down there. Look, I mean, a love heart on maybe your daughter's picture or your grandchildren's picture would look absolutely lovely. And if you are making cards and selling them, you could offer it as like an embellishment service at the craft fairs and just charge, say, 50 pence for one or £1 for one, whatever you think people are prepared to pay. And they're only costing you about 24 pence, I think it works out to, for the charms. Now, Julie in the Wirral said, just when I thought I had everything to do with my crafting hobbies, I just had to have this stapler and all the charms. I can't wait. Julie, good on you.
Yeah, that's it. And this is the thing, isn't it? I know myself, as you know, I buy all sorts of things.
Everything.
Yeah, everything. And my craft room is bursting at the seams. But when I see something like this that's different and I know that I can make use of it to add things to my cards or whatever I'm doing, I'm going to buy it.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And, you know, OK, you may have got a really jam-packed craft room, a crammed craft room. That's no bigger than about 2 or 3 inches square, so it's not going to take up any room, really.
And although you've got those magnets that are holding it together, it's not heavy.
No.
You wouldn't know that there's magnets. It's very lightweight. So, like I say, if you go to sort of like craft groups or you craft with friends, it's going to be so easy to tuck that into your bag with a little pack of your staples and away you go. And then they're all going to say, where'd you get that from?
I know. What does it do?
I want one of those.
How does it work? Many of you are going for the actual machine and the extra staplers today. That makes absolute sense. That would be just under £40 if you wanted this and the staples for £24.99. And bearing in mind elsewhere, that is £29.99 or £28.49. So for another tenner buying it from us, you're going to get those extra 72 staples, which I think is a brilliant deal.
Yeah. So I was just going to show, if anybody's only just tuned in, I was just going to show us how to put a staple through again. So just take your top compartment off. You've got your magnetic base. So you literally just place all of your bits together. So again, great for using up sort of like your scrap bits, popping your toppers together. So I'm just going to line that up roughly where I think it is. And then I'm going to pop that down. And did you hear that click?
I did.
It sort of like clicks into place. You open it up, you've got this little window here, which then you can now sort of like manoeuvre things along. So I know I kind of want it up and across a little bit, just about there, I think. So I'm just going to pop that like that.
Yep.
And then all I need to do then is place my little charm staple where it needs to go.
It's a game changer, though. You can lift the lid to see exactly where it's going to go.
Because the other thing is sometimes, obviously with a regular stapler, once you press, you've got to slide it in, and then it is where it is. You haven't got any wiggle room with it, have you? So if it's in the wrong place, start again. Whereas, like I say, with this, because you've got that little window, you can sort of manoeuvre things along. So shut that too, and then you just sort of like press the top, and then that has put that staple through there.
Brilliant.
Holds everything together, and then you could literally now, if you wanted to raise that up, put some foam pads under it and stick it onto your card. Maybe use it like that. Maybe making tags. We didn't think of that, did we?
No, we didn't.
Maybe if you're doing some tags, and it would just give an extra bit of luxury finish to your tag making, things like that.
And you could even possibly put your baker's twine or some ribbon or something like that behind it. You could tie a knot in the ribbon and then put the ribbon behind the charm, punch it down, and it will hold it onto the tag. You don't have to drill a hole in the tag then.
No, I can show you that, Dave, I think. If I just... Actually, this is just some scrap bits of paper I've got. Actually, let's use that one. So, all you need to do, again, just line everything up on you. And then you'll see I've just got a piece of satin ribbon. I'm just going to slide that there. And then if I just pop that down, so now you can see I can lift it up and just manoeuvre my ribbon along a little bit to where I want it to be. Place that down. So yeah, that's roughly, I can see now. Can you see in that window? I can see.
And the base kind of lifted up to join it.
Yeah, I've got a gap either side now where I know the prongs on the staple are going to go around that ribbon, so I know I've kind of got it in the right place.
And what sort of width is that ribbon? Is that like?
I would say it's...
About a centimetre?
Yeah, maybe a centimetre.
Something like that.
Something like that. When I can give it a quick measure. So then just pop your staple in, like that.
Oh, did you enjoy the 101 Dalmatians?
It was amazing.
I saw you went to see it in the theatre the other day.
I did. Oh, I don't know.
I
if
just suddenly
pressed that
remembered
down
I saw a
enough.
post on Facebook that you said you went to 100.
Yeah, I did. There you go, see? And then that's just put that ribbon to that. So it attaches it all together. So yeah, any of your scraps of ribbon you can be creating sort of like bows and talents.
There is a national tour of 101 Dalmatians.
There is.
And Julie went
what
to
I've
see
got
it
to say
yesterday,
is,
so.
now I've finished pushing that through. Yeah, and the best bit of it was, I've just got to tell you this, they brought a real puppy, the 101, how do I say it? 101st Dalmatian at the end when they all come back home. It was a tiny little Dalmatian puppy.
Oh.
Me and my daughter were just like, you know, when you're not expecting something. And it was so well behaved. It was so cute. It
Coming
was,
to a theatre near you
Yeah,
soon.
incredible.
OK, we digress. $14.99 if you want to get it from We Are Makers and American Crafts. Elsewhere, it's $28.49 or $29.99. We've got it for half price here today, which is why we have so many of you buying ones and twos. Maybe buy one for yourself and one for a gift for a friend. You know, you can buy it elsewhere if you want to, but you pay double the price. So why bother when we can get it delivered to your door as well? The big bundle of the staples, the decorative staples, they are tremendous value. They're $8.99 each. But don't buy them individually. No. Buy them as a set of 6, because that way you'll get, basically, you're only paying for less than 3 and you're going to get 6. So $24.99 for 72 of those decorative staples. SAXC57 is the item code. SAXC57. More and more and more of you are joining us as you're coming in, turning the telly on. Yeah, get them while we've got them at that amazing price. They are so much fun. Now, if you've never ordered with us before, we've got literally hundreds and hundreds of brand new customers every single week. Free phone number. Even on a mobile, it's free. Call centre is upstairs here. It's not in a different country. UK-based call centre just outside Birmingham. 0800 001 4433. You can order on the app. App is free to download. Just search for HobbyMaker. Free, absolutely. You can watch us that way, send messages that way. And it's also free to order on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. So I always say, if you're a brand new customer, just call the call centre. They'll set an account up for you. If you want to do it on your own, on the website, you can do that free, of course, as well. Thank you, Julie.
Thank you.
Brilliant demos, brilliant product.
Yeah.
Another award-winning product, well, it should be award-winning.
Yeah.
From American Crafts. Coming up next, though, we've got Debbie back. A brilliant deal coming up from Crafter's Companion. Sheena is in the building as well at 7. And then at 8 o'clock, we've got Amy Dodd's brand new USB for your cutting machines. Lots to come here on HobbyMaker. Thanks,
Thank
Julie.
you.
See you in a minute.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did we tell you we're on air till 9 p.m? Just in case you didn't know. 9 p.m. every night. Yeah, it used to be 8, now it's 9. We're just increasing our hours and we're here more. An extra hour a day, that's 7 hours extra a week. That's probably 7, 40, 20, probably about 31 extra hours a month. That's another, about nearly 400 hours a month extra. A year extra. By going to 9 o'clock every night. That's what we do now. 1 o'clock in the afternoon till 9 p.m. and then you can watch us on the app and that sort of thing if you miss any shows, of course. Now, it is Crafter's Companion for the next hour with the lovely Debbie. Hello, my love.
Hello.
You all right?
Just made it by the skin of my teeth.
You did? You were gossiping with Sheena?
We always have a lovely catch-up and a gossip. We don't often get to see each other. We're like passing ships in the night normally, so yes. And then she went, who is it that's on at 6? I went, that's me. She went, you better get your skates on.
Yep. And you come rushing through.
I did.
Okay. Now,
Quite
what
literally.
we've got for you, the deal in the show today is amazing, absolutely amazing. There's 2 deals. You can either buy the frame embossing folders and dies separately, or you can buy a bundle that Crafter's Companion have put you together. Now, the big bundle, first of all, is coming up on the screen. Now, if you look, this is the main kind of star of the show, these 3 down here. So you've actually got 3 embossed frames, embossing folders, and you've got the dies as well that will cut out the apertures. They're included in there as well. So you're going to get basically these 3. You're going to get your happy butterflies, your blooming roses, and you're also going to get your beautiful world as well. Now look at the emboss. Now the frame, obviously you can stamp whatever sentiment you want in the middle of that frame that you wish to. They're 5 by 7 in size, so they're a really practical everyday size. But look at the emboss. If you want to add colour to them, you can do that, which is what's been done here. But you also get the die that will cut out the aperture. So it's not actually embedded in the embossing folder because they're 3D embossing folders. That won't work. So the die is separate. So you can die cut it, then emboss it if you want to. So you get all 3 of those. But in the bundle, you're also going to get 60 sheets of your multi-purpose everyday white cardstock. That's 300 GSM, and that's got a value of $12.99. You're going to get 2 rocker blocks, which makes stamping an absolute breeze and a joy. They're worth $9.99. You're going to get your craft card, which is 100 pieces. You're going to get 50 of the envelopes and 50 of the 5 by 7 craft card blanks. And you're going to get a super strong permanent glue tape pen. The value of those extras are £34. You can have the whole lot for $54.99. So if you were paying for the extras, you would be only paying £20 for 3 embossing folders and 3 die sets. $54.99. Now, we've also got it on split pay. So not only is that deal amazing, and these are all things that you'll use, the rocker blocks you'll use, the tape pen you'll use, the craft card you'll use, and of course the A4 everyday cardstock you'll use as well. On split pay, all you need to pay today is £27.49, and you'll get the whole lot. Now, if you do want just the embossing folders and the dies, they are available as a trio. They're $44.99. Should be $59.97, so basically they're $19.99 each, aren't they? So here we go. You can get all 3 of them on their own without the extras for $44.99, and that's also on split pay. It shouldn't be because we're below 50 quid, but you can have it for £22.49, the first split payment of 2, if you just want the embossing folders and the dies. But to my mind, the biggest value is the big bundle.
Absolutely.
So
Brilliant.
Whichever way you look at it. If you don't want the extras, you can just go for the 3 embossing folders and the dies. If you want the big bundle that gives you the craft card, it gives you the everyday cardstock, it gives you the rocker blocks, it gives you the tape pen, and it gives you those 3 3D embossing folders and dies. $54.99 on 2-way split. That's only $27.49 today, and it'll be on its way to you from Crafter's Companion. YW2031, and you've got the boards, Debs, to show us
I have,
what you
because
get.
the packaging does not do it justice to see what you're actually getting for your money. And I think that bundle is just amazing when you think about the cardstock and everything in there that you really need, because you've got your tape in there and you've got your rocker block platform, your stamping platform for your stamp sentiment. So first of all, you've got your 3D embossing folder. Now, the reason we couldn't do this as a cut and embossed folder is we all know 3D is extra sculpture and dimension in a folder. To put metal into that makes it extremely difficult to get that cut at the same time. So you've got options, and that's what I love about it. You could just use the embossing folder on its own as a frame, ink it up, put your gilding flakes or gilding waxes over the top of it, colour it in with any of your colouring mediums, and then you could put your sentiment into that centre, if that's what you want to do.
And you get the stamp sentiment too.
Absolutely. But this is when it comes into its own, because you have your 2 die cut elements here. I said 2, there's actually 3, because you've got the outer, you've got the bit that cuts the butterfly, and then you've got the inner frame that cuts a separate inner piece for you to put your sentiment on the top of, or just use it to create an aperture if you want to, because it will cut out that centre too. But it means then you're getting this gorgeous framed embossed detail, because that die cut piece fits into the embossing folder. Bit similar to what we launched earlier on today. It embosses that 3D feature for you, and you can see those gorgeous butterflies. So that one's your happy butterflies, with your wishing you much happiness today and always. The next one is that lovely, beautiful world, it's called this one, but it's that gorgeous, like that lovely leaf design running through the whole entirety of that. And friends make the world beautiful. They really do, don't they? Again, you can use that embossed folder on its own if you want, and you can see where that 3D feature comes into there with that different levels of embossing. But of course, the frame part is when you bring in the metal dies, and the metal dies alongside colour and then your sentiment into the centre makes it a one-shop stop for all your card making.
And of course, you can mix your stamp sentiments between all 3 of them, and you've got the sentiments you've already got.
Yeah. And then the last one is that gorgeous rose. It's called the Blooming Roses, and it's that rose design, bloom where you are planted. Isn't that lovely? And again, that 3D embossing folder, which can be used on its own or into its own element, is when it comes in this gorgeous frame, 3 dies again for you to be able to create your aperture and your colour. Look at that, all coloured in. I'm going to show you how easy it is to do. And then bloom where you are planted. And like Dave said, all of those sentiments will fit into each one of those. So you could take the friend one and pop that into there. It's entirely up to you. So that's all of your embossing folders and your metal dies.
So it's a case of whether you just want to go for that on its own. If you do, we can do a deal on that for you today, all 3, and that is £44.99. It shouldn't be on split pay, but it slips through the net, and it is. So that's 2 split payments of £22.49 if you just want the frames, the dies, and each set has got a stamp as well, and a big stamp at that, OK? That's on a 2-way split pay. So £22.49 your first payment of 2, if you just want that. If you'd love to go for, and why wouldn't you go for the multi-purpose everyday 60 sheets of cardstock? The rocker blocks are brilliant to help you stamp that sentiment perfectly. You're going to get, remember, 50 sheets of the 5x7 craft card blanks and 50 of the envelopes, so 100 pieces there, and a £4 tape pen included as well. All of that is only £54.99 for £10 more, basically. And you've got £34 worth of extras for £10 more than what you pay for the embossing folders, dies and stamps. So a tenner for the rocker blocks, the craft card, the A4 multi-purpose cardstock and the tape pen. That is a deal. That's an absolute deal. YW2031, and all you have to give us is half of that today of £27.49, plus your P&P of £4.95. Already we're getting loads of you coming through for both, actually, for both just the embossing folders, dies and stamps on their own, or the big deal. And, you know, everything in there, Debbie, is... it's all stuff you're going to use. There's nothing there that you're not going to bother using, is there?
And again, so many different ways that you can use each individual set.
Yeah.
So for me, that makes it a real versatile set in itself. Now, I'm going to show you how these work. First thing I'm going to do, though, is cut out the decorative butterfly panel. So I've got a piece of white multi-purpose cardstock. You're getting that if you're going for that large bundle. These are your other frames that you can use. So that will create a nice solid piece that you could then put into the background, and I'll show you that in a moment, including this one, which will create your aperture by simply placing it on the inside of there, and it'll cut that frame. However, I want a full solid piece, Dave, so I'm going to cut that out first. I'm going to bring in my low-tack tape.
To let you know, the multi-purpose cardstock is 300 GSM, so a really good weight of card. And that's what you're going to get in the bundle, the multi-purpose cardstock. That in its own right is worth $12.99.
Absolutely. Right, so I'm going to pop that onto there. We're going to die cut this through first, so just run that through with your normal platform. So if I go into the machine, pop that in, and then we're going to use the embossing folder. So always cut first, then place it into the embossing. If you do it the other way around, you're going to flatten your embossing folder, embossed piece of cardstock, and you don't want to be doing that. So if I just put that and get those pieces removed from the cardstock, there we go. Let me just chuck that. I'm glad I've moved my bag because I found loads of bits in my bag earlier. I've been throwing it under the counter.
It's been going in your bag.
Forgetting my bag were under there. And I thought, what's wrong with these bits of paper? Myself. I can't even blame anybody other than myself. So you can see now you've cut out that lovely design, which looks nice on its own. You can quite clearly see that they're butterflies. However, I'm going to come into its own. I'm just going to remove that piece, Dave, because just need to get that out of there. And then it's going to open up your 3D embossing folder. And again, with a 3D embossing folder, you'll find one part that's raised, and it's always a little top tip. We always normally put, with all our recent embossing folders, our logo on the back, so that you know when you're pushing through the cardstock, pattern cardstock, that will create the raised element. However, I want it to sit inside, and you'll see when you pop it in, it fits into that design. So you can hold it down with some low-tack tape if you want to.
You feel it kind of clicking?
You can like kind of gauge it into its place, but you can also see it as well. So when you fold your folder, can you see now? You kind of see the design that fits around there. Yeah. Now, it is a 3D folder. Now, unlike the one that I had on earlier today, it does need the proper combination for your 3D folder. So you've got your cutting plate, your magnetic shim, and then the plastic shim on the top, and that's your 3D folder. If you were watching that earlier show today with our brand new ones at the 9x6, it's just your cutting plate and your plastic shim. Okay. It's just to reiterate that this one is from our normal 3D range and does need that normal combination with your Gemini platform. So if I open that up...
But it will work in other machines as well,
Oh, of course, yeah. It'll fit through your MIDIs. You can do this through your MIDI, because in your MIDI, all you're going to do once you've placed that in is put that folder straight through the mouth. So if you've got the Mojito one or the normal white one, that's all you'll do with that.
But if you've got another machine brand, like a Big Shot or something like that, it will work in there as well.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just whatever your platform will be for a 3D folder. So revert back to manual if you can. Yeah. But you can see that beautiful design. Look how gorgeous that detail is. You can even on white cardstock, you can really see. So shall I hold it there for Becky?
It looks like porcelain, doesn't it?
That's absolutely beautiful. I've not even added any colour to it yet. Look at that. This one especially, you can really see where you've got in the foreground more raised than the back. Absolutely beautiful. But of course, I like to enhance, so we're going to use some Duet ink pads.
And we've got a good deal on those in the show today, the Duet ink pads.
Oh, I love my Duet ink pads. They're such a versatile one. I had a lovely message from a lady called Bev, because I had these on last week, and she said she's purchased them. I'm hoping she's got them now, so she can tell us what she thinks of them as well, because I love them. So absolutely.
So it was Bev?
I think her name was Bev.
Bev, if you're watching and you've used them, message in, tell us what you think of them. We've got a deal on them, 10 Duet ink pads for $49.99, so under a £5 each one for all 10 of them. I'll go through the colours after the demo, if that's all right.
Absolutely. So I'm just using my colours. So I've got I've got my green one in this one, and then I'm going to just have a little bit of a mix, but have a little play. You could use it with any of your colouring mediums, to be fair, Dave. You can use anything to colour these images in with. You could take your...
Gilding waxes?
Oh, yeah. Oh, black cardstock gilding wax. Oh, craft cardstock gilding wax. Oh, yes.
Well, you got the craft card in the show.
Yeah.
Card banks. And that's why we gave you the 5x7, because that's the size of the embossing folders. So if you wanted to emboss the craft card with these, you're getting it in the bundle.
Absolutely. Right, I'm going to come in and colour a little bit of these butterflies as well. Now, I'm using my finger ink daubers for these because I find these more precise. You can get into those nooks and crannies, and that's what I'm using here. Now, I do believe, Dave, we may have got them on the show.
We have.
I thought so.
I have got them here.
I could hear Ellie saying, we've got them, Debbie, we've got them. Love my ink daubers, wouldn't be without them.
And they come in a reusable storage box as well, so you'll have a dauber for every colour you can imagine, really. $24.99 these are, and they come in their Perspex lid container, so it keeps them nice and clean and pristine condition. Today you got a $5 off it. $14.99, so that's taking care of your day's P&P, isn't it?
I love.
OX2047.
Love a bargain.
A domed sponge finger dauber. You don't have to put your finger in them, or you can if you want to, or you can just hold them with your forefinger.
You can hold them, pop them onto the end of your finger, like so, or your thumb, whichever way, you know, whatever you feel comfortable when you're inking, so it goes onto your finger or your thumb. Yeah, you could put them on anything, to be fair.
Yeah.
I mean, they are finger daubers, but... A bit like Edward Scissorhands with his scissors on his fingers with finger daubers.
Dauber hands, not scissor hands. And there you go, that's what they look like, just to show them to you brand new. So it's a Perspex or acrylic box with spectrum wire on the front. But yeah, all of those for just $19.99. They're going to be so useful. And because they're not the largest blending brushes or sponges in the world, you can do quite delicate work with them.
Yeah, because they are, like you've just said there, you've hit the nail on the head, and you can get in a little bit more. Whereas with a larger ink dauber, you'd probably, you know, splodge it out onto another design. You know what I mean, don't you, Dave? So you can get into those little precise nooks and crannies every single time.
And you got, how many in there again? 40 different colours. Just use your daubers for different colour families, and they're going to last you probably years.
I'll be totally honest, I've got a set for each of my ink pads. So I've got one for me water reactive, I've got one for me quick dry, one for me opaque, and then I've got a set that I use for a mixture of different ones. Because this 40 total, the 41 comes from that case, the one is the case, the 40 of the ink daubers. So you've got a lot of ink daubers there to be playing around with different inks as well. So, again, oh, Dave, look at you.
Dave Dauber hands, yeah. Couldn't resist.
I'm thinking, what's he doing?
I'll put them on my toes next. No way. You wouldn't want that.
So again, you can see how it's brought to life just by elevating it with a little bit of colour. And I've just chosen 3 of those colours. Now, if you wanted to create an aperture, you could absolutely cut out now and pop that into there, and it'll create a lovely frame as well for you.
Yep.
I personally have used it to create an extra piece so that I can put my my sentiment into. However, I've used this piece of cardstock with multi-purpose cardstock, and I've just used the same colours, but I've used a baby wipe.
Oh, okay.
So I've picked up a little bit of a baby wipe. I'm just thinking if I've got some in my bag. Let me
So you've just dabbed it with a baby wipe with the colour of the ink pad?
Yeah, I thought I'd got some with me, but they must be in my other bag in the car. But literally, I've just run a little bit of ink onto the mat and then picked up and then just dotted it on with a scrunched up baby wipe. I haven't got any. Do you know, I could have sworn I had some with me, Dave.
You get the idea, though.
Yeah, you get the idea. But and then just dried out using those 3 colours again. And it creates like a mottled effect. It looks really quite effective. And that is going to sit onto the inside of my panel like so.
I love the fact they've given you the separate rectangular die for the middle, so you can have a solid centre.
Solid centre, aperture, yeah. Add another piece onto there, and that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to grab my tape pen, like so.
Now, the more that you're seeing how to use them, the more you're loving the deal, and I'll go through the deal again for you soon, but $54.99 for everything that you're going to get. You get £34 worth of extras, so that's like you're only paying 20 quid for the embossing folders, the dies and the stamps, which is incredible. Or the other way round, if you were buying the 3 embossing folders and stamps and dies separately, they're £44.99. So for £10 more, you're getting £34 worth of extras.
Absolutely. Now, I could have stamped into the centre there, but again, I wanted a little bit of an extra feature, so I've just stamped. I have made a bit of a mess, though. I've got ink absolutely everywhere, but I think it just adds to it. And I've just popped that onto there. Now, I did say that, and in fact, if I just move these inks out of the way for a second, let's just push that to one side.
10% of the stock has gone already on the big bundle.
Oh, it is honestly, when you see that effect, it just looks absolutely beautiful. It's so detailed and so...
You could also put that in a 5x7 picture frame and have a picture in the middle of it rather than a sentiment. That would look lovely.
Absolutely. Now, this is where you could add with your cardstock, and it's exactly what I've done, Dave. I've just taken some white cardstock and run that through the machine. I've done it a couple of times, actually, but I'm just going to show you the difference between using a colour to using... I mean, it looks either way, it looks absolutely... It just looks beautiful when I've added a little bit of a purple background or the white. And now, Dave, I'm deciding, do I do the white or the purple? What do you think stands out more?
Ooh,
purple?
Purple.
Should we go with purple then?
I think purple.
Because I have got another piece that I'm going to add to the back, and I could have cut it in there, but it'll be fine because I'm going to make my own card blank with this. I've just put a score line at the top, so I've done exactly the same where I've run that through the die cutting machine, and I'm going to attach those 2 pieces together.
I just nicked something.
I just was like, what is Dave doing? He's pinched off with my design.
I'll give it you back in a second. I just want to show it to you with the craft.
I saw you shuffling across. I thought, what's he doing? So I'm going to come in and just add that onto the front panel of that a larger die. And then once that's attached, I've got then my own card base instantly.
That's gorgeous.
Just using, because again, you've got that outer die to be able to create that, and then the inner die. I could do like that purple, Becky. Well done for that choice. It looks
good
lovely.
choice.
I'm glad I did that. But yeah, it looks absolutely fabulous. And again, that's just on a shaped card using the outside die, but there's nothing to stop you from using it on a topper.
Well, what I nipped over to Nick from Debbie was basically the other one of these. Because remember, you're going to get 50 of the 5x7 craft card blanks and 50 of the craft card envelopes. But as you can see, this die is perfect to actually cut the multi-purpose cardstock, ink it like Debbie's done, and then maybe mount it onto the craft card. Or there's nothing stopping you actually die cutting and embossing the craft card itself. And that would look absolutely stunning too. So basically, they've really thought hard about what you're going to need and what you're going to use with the embossing folders and the dies, and they've come up with this fantastic bundle. So 50 of the 5x7 craft card blanks and the envelopes, but then the multi-purpose 300 GSM cardstock, 60 sheets of that is normally $12.99. So $12.99 for the everyday cardstock, which you can use for all sorts of things, 60 sheets there. The craft card envelopes and blanks would be $7.99, the 5x7s. So that takes you then to 20 quid, basically. The rocker blocks, both the thin one and the larger, wider one, is $9.99. So that takes you then to £30. And then the fantastic tape runner down there, that is $3.99, and that's the straight tape runner, 22 metres of top quality, really strong adhesive. So that is £34 worth of extras that you can use with these embossing folders and the dies as well. That's why it's been put in the bundle. But if you buy the dies and the embossing folders together, you're looking at $44.99. So that £34 of value is only costing you £10, which is a massive deal, and it's on split pay. So you can have all of this for $27.49 first payment today, and then the same payment again in 4 weeks' time, plus your 1p&p per day. We've got brand new crafters coming through. Welcome. Lynn in Cheshire. Hello, Mary. Hello to Joyce, Richard, Judith, John, Jane, all loving this offer today. You can go for the embossing folders with the dies and the stamp sentiments, and they are $44.99. But for just £10 more, and of course, half of it on split pay, you've got the whole lot. If you've never used rocker blocks, if you're thinking, what are they? They are game changers. Imagine a rocking chair that's got, rocks backs and forwards. That's what these do. You put your stamp on it and literally roll the rocker block, and it gives you a perfect imprint every single time. It's so much easier than using straight acrylic blocks. Now, if you do want the embossing folders on their own, remember, you can buy all 3 of them. They come with dies. They also come with the stamps. They are $19.99 each.
but that's the most expensive way of buying them. But if there's only one that you like, and you don't want to spend 40 or 50 pounds, fair enough, 19.99. So that one we got on the screen at the moment is for the Beautiful World. So if you want the Beautiful World one, that's 19.99. If you want the next one, which is the Happy Butterflies, which is what Debbie used, that's 19.99 on its own, AX2082. And then the Blooming Roses on its own, 19.99. So that's £60 worth. How much is the big bundle? £54.99. So basically, if you buy the big bundle, you're spending £5 less than if you were to buy them individually, and you get £34 worth of extras. The deal is absolutely phenomenal. And whether you're using gilding wax, whether you're just leaving it plain, I must admit I'm a big fan of just the plain white emboss. I love that.
Yeah, it looked beautiful.
It did look beautiful, yeah. But craft card would look amazing. Think of maybe your mirror card or your pearl, Centura Pearl would look incredible with that 3D emboss. We're getting busier and busier and busier the more you're seeing this and realising that the deal is so good. Hilary in Hertfordshire, Dorothy, Marilyn, Crafter, Lynn, Mary, check your baskets and it'll be with you in the next few days, direct from Crafter's Companion. The way it works here at HobbyMaker, in case you knew, every supplier, with one or two exceptions, sends directly. So if you're buying from Crafter's Companion, they will send it to you, not us, okay? If you're buying the American Crafts and that fantastic stapler that we had in the last show, that's stock we've got in our warehouse that we've shipped over from America, so that will be sent by us. But all your parcels will come individually and separately, but it's 1 P&P per day of £4.95, okay? So the big deal, £54.99, but you only have to pay half of that today, £27.49. Check your baskets out and it's on its way, simple as that. All right, Debs.
Oh, just need a minute, Dave. Just a couple of seconds till I get all my bits and bobs together.
Don't worry. I'll tell you what, we have got some acetate in the show. Now, the acetate we've got is heat-resistant acetate. Now, this is slightly thinner than the construction-weight acetate, but if you're wanting to use a heat gun anywhere near this, this is going to be absolutely fine. Now, the acetate we've got here for you, you've got 36 sheets in total. It's not a very easy thing to show you on screen. It's a triple pack of 12. Is that right? 3 packs of 12. So 36 sheets of heat-resistant acetate. Is that the price? £11.97. Wow. We're going to go lower today. Special offer on the heat-resistant acetate. NR2092. When would you need heat for heat-resistant acetate?
When you want to heat set something. So if you wanted to stamp onto your acetate and you wanted to heat set it, if you used regular acetate, it'd probably crinkle. So you get some like warpage and crinkling. With a heat-resistant one, it does mean that, exactly that.
So you could apply use embossing powders on it?
So you could use your embossing powder, so you could use your sticky inks, so like our watermark ink, and you would stamp your design onto there, sprinkle your embossing powder on, and then heat set it, and it doesn't wrinkle it. It keeps it nice and flat. Right. So that's why, and there is different acetates out there. You know that there's foiled ones, there's heavyweight ones, but for the heat-resistant one, and it's thinner, it's made thinner, doesn't have a covering, so a covering is normally on the thicker acetates to protect it, but you don't have it on that because that's specifically designed to work with heat.
Okay, so 3 packs of 12, £7.98 is the price we've taken it to. Stock up today, over 30% of that stock is gone. And just in case you've glimpsed it out the corner of your eye, if you want the brand new HobbyMaker Cracker limited edition pin badge to add to your pin badge collection, if you've got all the other ones, add this one to your collection. If you haven't got any yet, start a collection today. This is only £3.49, and when the stock's gone, that will be it gone. We've got a few hundred left, that is it, out of a few thousand, I think. WZ1494, but the most important thing is, not only are you flying the flag for HobbyMaker and you've got something beautiful to wear, you've also got a 20% discount code on the back of the card that this is attached to. And you can choose to use that any day this year that you want. When you're thinking of buying something, maybe that's costing a little bit of money, use the code on the back of the card. That then gives you 20% off all your purchases that day with us at HobbyMaker, okay? So it's WZ1494. We've got a few left, not many more days while this will be available. £3.49 if you want to add that into your... Have you got yours yet, Debs?
I didn't even know you got one.
Yeah.
Do you know when we were chatting to Sheena in the green room, and I was like, why is Dave flashing his badge? And I'm like, it's a little cracker, isn't it? A little Christmas cracker. It's so cute.
Yeah, to go with the pencil ones.
How long have they been out?
2 days, 3 days.
Ah, that's probably why. They weren't there the other day.
They're only available while stocks last, and we've got hardly any left now. Only a couple of hundred, I think, out of what we started with. So they launched on Monday. Where are we today? Friday.
Friday.
So, yeah, a few days. So grab it while we've got it. $3.49, but the most important thing, it gets you 20% off when you activate that discount code. Amazing. Right, are you right?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Okay.
I can't remember the name of this one, Dave, because you've got me packaging over there.
Which one
It's,
is it?
it's the leaf one.
The foliage one.
Thank you. That's the one. So, yeah, Michael couldn't find them, so I said he could have me packaging, but I now haven't got a clue what they're called. I'm terrible with names.
Beautiful world, that was.
Thank you. So I'm going to create my own shaped easel card with this one, Dave. So I've taken some of that multi-purpose cardstock again, and I've just folded it in half. So I've gone down the halfway mark, and I'm going to overhang it a little bit over the edge of my card. So if I just pop that on, now I am working with the smaller plates. Of course, if you've got your larger plates, this will work equally as well with that. But I just want it to be a little bit hanging over the edge. So I'm going to hold that down on that side and hold it down on that side as well. And then run that through my die cutting machine. Might be able to get away, Dave, just with me plastic shim and my other cutting plates. So I'm going to try that first.
Okay.
Oops, move that out of the way, Debbie. There you go. And run that through. I'd rather do it with less pressure than more to start with, because when you add more pressure in, you can end up marking your card.
Yeah.
It doesn't necessarily always need it. So I always try it first without, and if I need to add it in, then I'll go and add it back in afterwards. But I have a little check to see if it's, and that looks fine to me.
Done it, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. So again, and I'm just going to be careful because I do tend to rip things very quickly. So I'm going to go, oh, I've done it again. Eh, dear. There you go. And this is creating, let me just chuck that in the bin. That's creating the first, well, that skidded across the counter, didn't it? It's because I put it in there and forget sometimes there's a ledge, and then
there is a ledge.
It just skiddies off the edge. So this is creating my first part of my easel card. So when you open it up, it could also be actually the start of a card base, bit similar to what I just did in that first demo. Yeah. But if you just add a score line into the centre, it then creates the first part of your easel. And of course, I do need another piece to go over the top, so we'll run that through one more time, loads of time. So I'm going to be a bit more thorough with this demo. Let's just make sure. And again, I think I don't need the magnetic shim, so we'll just run that through again.
Fair enough.
And you can create toppers that'll go, I mean, in that big bundle, Dave, you're getting all, and these will all fit onto there, every single one of those designs. So you could be just using it as a topper if you want to. Yeah, but I do like to make fancy fold cards. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So again, just take that off.
You can always cut the craft card and use that as the card blank if you want.
Absolutely, yeah. So now that's created, and if I just stick that onto the front, it creates now my easel part of the card, and you've got all that lovely shape. So I'll do it in the stages, so let me just use my tape pen. I can't even believe we put a tape pen in there for you.
I know. I mean, that is an
We
everyday
think
essential.
of everything. We think of everything.
At the full price every day, $3.99's worth included with it if you buy the big bundle. 20% of the big bundle now gone.
So I'm just going to pop that just over the top. And I've only popped it onto that bottom ledge so that my easel actually is an easel and not stuck it all down the back. Because if I'd have put glue all the way along, that would have been flattened and I would have just ended up with a card that opens as a tent. Yeah. So for me, that just makes that nice and finished. So that's my first part that I wanted to do. Bringing back in this part, Dave, I'm going to just cut another piece out. And then we'll do exactly the same that we did with the butterfly. So we'll run that through the die cutting machine again. Let's just put it that way. I love it when you've got a bit more extra time to do a full demo.
You've got all the time.
I know, it's lovely. It's really nice. It's really nice. And then we're going to pop that through the machine, and then we're going to run it through the embossing part as well. So if I just put that there. Now, I have already pre-done some extra bits, but that's just because I want a little bit of a drop shadow behind the back of this one as well.
I mean, any way you look at it, the value of this bundle is immense. And,
it is.
You know, there's no point in buying a big bundle if you're getting stuff in it you're never going to use, but everything in here you're going to use. If you've never used rocker blocks before, they're a game changer, and you can use them with, of course, the fantastic Sheena's stamps that are coming up in the next show. Rocker blocks work brilliantly for that as well. I think that's Sheena's favourite way of using stamps with the rocker blocks.
Yeah, absolutely. I know rocker blocks, I mean, I'm trying to think how long they've been out. It's
quite a while.
Yeah, it's years, Dave, they've been out, and that's that heel to toe motion that you're going to use. Now then, I've got that part done, Dave, but I want it to, it looks lovely in a flat image, but I want to give it that extra additional embossing, and that's exactly when you're going to do the same thing where you find the right design and you click it into place. So again, you can't if you remember the cutaway, so the recess bit, that's the bit that you're going to put it into.
Yeah.
That bit will push through that cardstock. So I'm just going to make sure. If you're not, or you don't feel comfortable just doing it this way, you can actually add a little bit of low-tack tape into there to hold it into its place. But if I just come in, and I always give it that eyeball and look at it, and I can see that it's absolutely fine, I don't feel the need or the use of having to use a low-tack tape. I'm quite comfortable in just popping that straight into the folder. Magnetic shim and then the other plastic shim over the top. Run that through.
Now, I'm a fan of just having... I love having colour on it as well, but I'm a big fan also of just embossed in a plain white cardstock. I think it looks lovely. It looks like royal icing on a cake or porcelain or something like that. Wait until you see what this looks like out of the folder.
It's just, honestly, it's absolutely beautiful. And if I just move that folder out of the way, you can see all that leaf detail so beautifully done.
Isn't that incredible?
And like you said, Dave, white, don't be afraid of white and white. It looks absolutely fabulous. Maybe get your clear overlay sparkle, just add a little bit of a touch of sparkle. Maybe add some glitters to it. So again, you can see that beautiful detail.
Or some gilding wax.
Oh, well, I'm going to be using a bit of gilding wax in a second, Dave. Now, I haven't got the right... I've done one already, so I'm going to have to improvise with this because I haven't fetched the right ink pads with me. So I'm going to use the Duet ink pads again. It doesn't matter if it's a couple of shades different. But, again, I'm going to use my finger daubers. And I'm going to go over...
Now, the daubers are proving popular. A case, remember, a Perspex or acrylic case full of 40 of your daubers. Should have been $24.99 today. You can get them at a special price of $19.99, and a big percentage of the stock has gone. Jenny's already got hers. Hello, Dorothy, Maureen, Susan, Karina, Joyce, Judith's coming in North Yorkshire. Yeah, complete with the case. And just have them, maybe have a different case for different types of ink pad. That's what Debbie does.
Yeah.
And certainly you can be colour specific with each of these daubers. If you were to buy 40 blending brushes, that would cost you a small fortune, wouldn't it? It really would.
Yeah,
this is a really affordable way of getting blending daubers at not much money. It's 50p a dauber.
There is also, as well, a little colour chart. I don't know if it's in your box, Dave. If you can open it up, it might be in yours. But there's like a little colour chart. There you go. So you can place your colours. So you could actually ink your colour over the top and then pop that at the top part of your box.
Okay.
So you can then see all... Because each one, like, especially if you were going for like a colour family... like our ink pads, I think there's 36 in a colour family of like your quick dry, your water reactives... yeah, there's 36 in total. Apart from the quick... Is it the opaque, which has got an extra one because it's got the white, 37. So you've got a few spare if you're using it for just one set of inks.
Good. And you've got them all there, and they're protected because obviously the acrylic box has got a closed lid on it as well. But you get that little kind of swatch chart which you can personalise your colours so you know which dauber is for what colour. OX2047.
Absolutely. Now I'm going to mix another colour, so I'm going to bring in my other colour there and just add a little bit of a different... It just adds a little bit of extra dimension. Then I'm going to finish that off with a little bit of gilding wax as well. So I've added like a couple of colours there.
Very nice.
I do, honestly, so easy as well, but so effective.
The difference that a 3D embossing folder makes, it's massive, isn't it?
Huge, huge difference.
Now, the big bundle that's got £34 of extra goodies, rocker blocks, craft card, multi-purpose A4, white cardstock, and the tape pen, for $54.99 on 2 split pays. Amazing.
So again, let me come in and just pop that on. And then I'm just going to finish that off with, just move those out of the way, teeny bit of gilding wax over the top. And you'll see in a second, I know the gilding wax isn't on the show, but you'll find it on the website. I would imagine it's there.
It's the Pebeo gilding wax from Crafter's Companion. But look at the difference it makes. And using 2 colours of green as well, that's a game changer.
Yeah, absolutely. It just gives it, and again, it's just adding a few layers on, you know, it's a bit extra interest to your card just by adding a little bit on. Sorry, I'm in my creative mode now, Dave.
You're in what?
I stop talking when I get creative. I forget, I think I'm in my craft room. And literally, I stop talking.
You start poking your tongue out as well. That's what I do.
Oh, my days. My granddaughter does that. She pokes her tongue right out. She'll be colouring and she's got tongue sticking out outside. Yeah. She's just like her mum. Her mum are exactly the same.
Stick the tongue out.
I don't think I do, you know. Although, to be fair, I've never really looked. And so I'm not sure if I do or don't. I know a lot of people do. Right, so...
I was concentrating.
I just heard it in my ear. I'm like, what are you lot like? Seriously. Right, let's bring our card base back in. Now, I have done a little bit of cutting of that solid frame in black as well, because I wanted this to just pop a little bit. So I'm going to give it a little drop shadow. Can you see? And it just gives it that little bit of an extra edge. Now, this one that I did here, Dave, and you'll see in a second when I bring it in,
did you just
slightly different colours.
Did you just die cut the black or emboss it?
Just die cut the black. I haven't embossed it. If you want to do that, you can do. But for me, it's going to be covered up. So I didn't really feel the need to do the embossing part of it. I just wanted it to be that little bit of a drop shadow.
It probably sticks easier if it's not embossed as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just going to use my dotty tape pen around the filigree part and the solid one in the centre. And again, we'll just pop that onto that little bit of black. And again, just make sure I'm going to drop it slightly down and slightly to the side. But I just want to give it that little bit of a, tiny little bit of a lift. And I think it makes a difference. And I'll do the same with this one as well.
You've just used 2 of my favourite effects, the gilding wax and the drop shadow together.
Yeah. Just looks really effective, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I'll never tire of gilding. Do you know, and the lady in question, she's coming up next, is where my addiction to gilding wax started.
What, Sheena?
Sheena, yeah, literally. From working in store and coming into store, and she used to do classes for us. But yeah, my addiction to gilding wax and what you could do with it started with lovely Sheena. I love the stuff.
Yeah.
And I'll never tire of using it ever, especially with embossing folders. Never, ever. I've got some embossing folders coming up tomorrow as well.
And not only have we got amazing products with Sheena coming up, it's also a free masterclass with the lady herself at 7 o'clock for a whole hour. Always pick up so many tips.
What's she got on next? I never got. Oh, I love...
Yeah, lakeside stamp.
Oh, in for a right treat. All right, I'm just popping another panel, and that's really just to cover up my little mess with my inks. Although, to be fair with this one, I didn't do too bad, you know. But I'll still cover it up. I'll still give it that little bit of a cover-up. Now, of course, you don't have to. You could cut that aperture out as well, so it could be a lovely shaker card. Why do I think of these things after?
Actually, that will make a great shaker card.
Yeah, absolutely. So I think I might have that one on there and the lighter one on the bottom. Yeah, let's do that.
By the way, Sheena's Hour and her products in the hour are on the website right now. So if you've got something you've got to do at 7 o'clock and you're thinking, oh, I'm going to miss the show, just go on the website. You'll see it all there. Some amazing deals with amazing stamps. We've got the Aqua pens. We've also got some cardstock that's coming with the stamps as well, which you're not going to want to miss. So that's in about 20-odd minutes.
All right, I'm going to just layer these sections up now. So I'm going to pop, make sure you've got it the right way around, because it's not a symmetrical design, so you just need to make sure you've got it positioned into the right place. So I'll pop that down. I'm going to open that up. Oh, perhaps I should have just made sure I cut that down to size. Whew. I can trim a little bit off there in a minute. In fact, I'll trim that off now. I'll just snip the top bits off. And then it'll fit better. It'll just fit that little bit better. There we go. And again, I'm going to do exactly the same.
What a card this is. Amazing.
Oh, I'm going out full hog on the last one. And again, oh, trust me, I've had some gilding wax up behind you. I think I'll be able to get away with that. Let's just pop that back into there.
It's on full throttle. Definitely.
I am, although I should be cleaning up as I'm going along because I've got it on my fingers as well, so I'm getting it all over. Need a flopper stopper, so I'm going to pop that into the centre to stop my easel part from flopping over. Mm-hmm. So stopping it from flopping, popping that into that centre. And then I've got my stamped sentiment that I'm going to pop onto this side. Could have decorated with a few little foliage bits, but actually looks quite nice as that is.
It does look lovely like that.
It is. So I'm just going to pop that into the centre. Oops, I've done it again. Put it onto there. I'll be able
Friends make the world beautiful.
They
You are going to get
do.
a different stamp verse with each of those wonderful frame embossing folders. And there it is.
And there you go. So you've created your own easel card using all of your pieces in your kit, and that's just one of them. And then apply your colour, whether it be inks, whether it be pens, whether it be the pencils, the Aqua pens, whatever it is that you want to do the colour with. But you can create your own, again, another style of card like I did with this one, which is a card blank, but I've not used them as toppers. I've used them to create a lovely finished card.
And that one is called Beautiful World, if you like the look of that. Now, remember, if you buy them on their own, can we show details of that? If you want Beautiful World on its own, you'll get the 3D embossing folder, you'll get the die to cut out the aperture, and you'll get that fantastic verse sentiment. There it's looking completely different on the packaging to what Debbie did with it. But either way, that is $19.99. So all three of them, Beautiful World, Happy Butterflies, Blooming Roses, are $19.99 each, normally. So three of those would be $59.97. Okay, that's just for that and nothing else, if you buy them individually. If you buy them as a set of three, we can give you a discount. And we can let you have them for $44.99. So you get basically £15 off if you buy all three together. There we are, $44.99. But don't buy that. Because if you want the best deal, we can let you have all three of the 3D embossing folders, dies and stamps, plus 50 5x7 craft card blanks, 50 envelopes, 60 sheets of 300 GSM multicoloured, multi-purpose everyday cardstock, 2 rocker blocks, those three things, and also the tape pen comes to a value of £34. You're getting that extra, but you're only paying for the whole thing, $54.99. And to be fair, the craft card you're going to use, the multi-purpose cardstock you're going to use, the rocker blocks will be your saviour because they just make stamping so easy and so professional, and the tape runner everyone needs, everyone uses on a day-to-day basis. So $54.99 is on split pay as well. That's $27.49 to pay today, and you've basically got £60 worth of embossing folders, dies and stamps, and £34 worth of cardstock, rocker blocks and tape pen. So you're looking at nearly £100, £94 worth of value for $54.99. It's about a 40% reduction, and it's on 2 split payments as well, so you only pay $27.49 today for basically £95 worth of goods. Isn't that amazing? The deals we can do at HobbyMaker are exceptional, and whether you're using your gilding flakes, whether you're using your Duet ink pads, whether you're just doing the emboss on plain cardstock and leaving it at that, either way, that triple or that 3D emboss is absolutely incredible. And you can have it as a solid centre in the middle to put the stamp onto. You can use the inner die to cut out and have an aperture. Yeah, YW 2031 is the product code. And remember, we use letters and numbers with our item numbers. So just call the call centre if you've never shopped with us before and say, I'm new, I'd like YW2031, please, from Dave and Debbie. And they will make sure that your order is processed, how you want to pay, whether you want split pay or not. They can sort that for you. If you'd rather do it in the privacy of your own home on your app or on our website, that's free to do as well. So the app you can download from your app provider now, totally free of charge, whether you're Android or whether you're iPhone and Apple. Also, if you want to use the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, we just need your name, your address, how you want to pay, and welcome to HobbyMaker. A message in too, which I know someone has done actually. Have we got the message that's come through? Yep. This is from Tony in Kent. Hello, Tony. Good evening. Hello, Debbie and Dave and all the crew. Loving your nails. Oh, thank you. Oh.
Oh, I like looking at your nails then, Dave. I thought, have you had something done to them?
I haven't done mine, no. You've done yours, though.
I have got a little bit of a pastel rainbowy colour going off. Thank you very much.
Tony says, you both look great. Oh, thank you. Love your demos.
Oh, thank you, Tony. That's really kind of it. In a beautiful part of Kent as well.
Yes.
Lovely.
That's
lovely.
Really nice.
Yeah, it is. It's nice. Lovely Kent. It is absolutely beautiful. It really is.
Ellie, our producer, saying she's never been to Kent.
Have you never been, Ellie? You need to go.
She's not lived.
It's absolutely gorgeous. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Love the place.
Been to Gran Canaria, though. But not Kent.
She's been to Gran Canaria.
OK, let's have a look
Right,
at
let me just recap on what you're getting, because I always say those packets are good for a little bit of inspiration, but not actually showing you what you're getting inside. So you've got your 3D embossing folder, you've got your sentiment stamp, and this one is wishing you much happiness today and always. Again, that embossing folder, let's not forget it's an embossing folder. You could just use it on its own if you wanted to. However, the reason why we're calling them the framed embossing is because of the metal die that allows you to cut out the frame, then pop it into the embossing folder to create this beautiful frame. And again, the die allows you to cut out that lovely aperture so that you could actually put your stamp around the back of that as well, which looks really beautiful. These have been coloured using some of our water-based mediums by the looks of that, so absolutely stunning. That's the Happy Butterflies. The other one that you've got is this gorgeous, beautiful world, what I did in my last demo, where you've got the embossing folder, the stamps, this time it's Friends Make the World Beautiful. Again, beautiful embossing folder just on its own. You could, if you wanted as well, put or place your die and create an aperture through that. Just be careful and do it beforehand, because once you pop it into the embossing folder, you will flatten it if it's the other way around.
Yeah.
But again, the frame part, so you've got the frame dies, and it comes in 3 pieces. And then when you combine it with the embossing folder, you get that lovely design, and of course, creating your aperture as well. Pop some acetate around the back of it, stamp with the heat resistant as well. You can put the heat resistant at the back, stamp on it, put your sentiments onto the top of the acetate. That'd look really nice.
Those dies, they're big.
They are.
That's a lot of metal.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, 2 ways that you can use it, whether you want to use the frame or just the embossing folder on its own. And then lastly, that lovely blooming roses design, where you've got those lovely roses encapsulating that inner aperture. You've got bloom where you are planted as the sentiment, and then with the frame combined with the embossing folder, you've got that lovely, lovely design. And nothing to stop you from snipping it out and layering it up, doing a little bit of decoupage with it as well. But the detail, you can see perfectly where with the roses, that incredible 3D feature looks absolutely fabulous. And whichever way around you do it, and again, you could create your own card bases with this one as well, this design. I know we haven't got time to do anything with this one, but you can absolutely do that if you want. Or, like Dave suggested earlier, use it as a topper. Pop it on the front of your card.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Maybe if we've got time, can we run it through just on white cards?
I've got some white cards, yeah.
Do that.
Yeah.
I'll just remind you, this is not just random stuff that Crafters Companion have put into a bundle to make a fantastic deal. This is really well thought through, in that you've got your 300 GSM multi-purpose A4 card worth $12.99, 60 sheets of that, so you're going to use that with the embossing folders. But then they've also deliberately put in the 5x7 craft card, because the actual embossing folders and dies are 5x7. So whether you're using the white cardstock to die cut and emboss and then putting it onto the craft card, or whether you're using the die and the embossing folder directly onto the craft card, it's all going to fit. It's the right size. The rocker blocks make stamping a dream. If you've never used them before, they're brilliant. I know Sheena swears by rocker blocks as well. You get a large one and you get a thinner one as well. They're going to be a game changer. And then down the bottom, you also get, of course, your fantastic 22 metres of permanent adhesive tape, the tape runner, the glue tape pen. So that combined, the A4 cardstock, the craft card, the rocker blocks and the tape runner has got a combined value of £34. So say you were buying that, it makes the dies, the stamps and also the embossing folders 20 quid. Or look at it the other way, if you're buying the stamps and the embossing folders and the dies as a threesome,
That was $44.99 on a special deal. They should be $19.99 each, but buy all three, you get them for $44.99. It's like for £10 more, you're getting £34 worth of extras. And they're not extras you're not going to use. They're extras that you will use religiously day after day. So the value is really, really good. It's on split pay if you go for the big bundle as well. So that's only $27.49 today, your first split payment of 2. And it's YW2031 to get all three of them. And when you look at the rose one, we're going to put that through the embossing folder now, yeah?
I've just run it through, and I found some metallic card. I thought it might look really nice on there. So I've just run that through with the frame part, and then of course take your embossing folder, click it into what I've said, the recess side, or the bit that's not, and make sure, because again it's not symmetrical, this design. Just place it in there. If you want to place it in there with some low tack tape to hold it down, you absolutely can, but I think that looks perfect. I'm going to run that through with the 3D combination platform, which is the cutting plate, magnetic shim and the plastic shim onto the top.
Yep.
Run that through. This will look really nice actually on metallic, probably look actually better than it did on the white.
And the white looked amazing.
Yeah, the white looks stunning. But yeah, you could, any kind of cardstock, you're going to be able to pop that onto. And then when you, it looks like craft metal. Oh my life, look at this. Just look at this. Oh.
You don't need to do anything else to that, do you? You could put a picture in the middle of that.
Oh, that looks absolutely beautiful. Absolutely, look at that detail with that embossing. It is absolutely stunning. And again, I haven't used the inner frame to cut out that frame, but you absolutely can if you want to. That looks like a mirror, doesn't it? Absolutely stunning.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So the embossing just on its own is enough. But if you want to add colour, you can do. If you want to add gilding wax, you can do that, of course, as well. But either way, you'll find loads of different ways of using it, whether you're a colour fan or whether you're not, whether you prefer it to be plain white. The actual craft card emboss would look fantastic as well. And if maybe you've got some maybe white ink pads, you could go over the top of an embossed craft card. That would look lovely, look like snow or frost on the petals. Now, if you want to go for the craft card on its own, it is available as a separate option. So it's $7.99 for the craft card. You get 50 sheets of pre-scored 5x7 and the 50 envelopes as well. I know when we've done craft card on its own recently, it's been a very popular choice. So if you just want that, that is available in the bundle, but it's also available separately for just £7.99. And that's DR2087 is the product code if you want that today. And don't forget your finger daubers too. Very popular tonight, 40 of them in their acrylic case. It just means that they're going to keep in really good condition. It keeps them away from dust and stuff like that. And just keep a dauber for a different colour family. Over 10% of the entire stock of this is gone, and we only mentioned them for a couple of seconds. So there we are, all 40. You can use them if you're not very happy about putting them on your fingers or you've got long nails or something. Just hold them. But they're so easy to do, and you can be very precise and very accurate with where you're putting your inks then. And I can't get over the price, actually. They're £25 normally, $24.99, down today to just $19.99. Kathleen's in. Hi, Kathleen in Northamptonshire. Karen in South Yorkshire. Judith in North Yorkshire as well. It's a really inexpensive way of getting blending brushes. If you buy brushes and you're going to buy 40 of them, I mean, most blending brushes are in the region of like £5 to £10. They do vary quite considerably. But do the maths. If you're buying 40, you get 40 of the smaller finger daubers for £19.99. That's 50 pence each, with, of course, the acrylic case that they sit in too. OX2047 from Crafter's Companion and Spectrum Noir. Now, the big bundle quickly, before we go, if you've just switched over, just turned on, just got in. If it's in your basket, remember it's not yours till you check out. Deborah, Lillian, Karen, Lynn, Mary, you get all of this for £54.99. The dies, stamps and embossing folders have got a value if you buy them together as a set of 3 of £44.99. Otherwise, they're £19.99 each, so £60 if you bought them separately. And you get £34 worth of craft card, multi-purpose A4, rocker blocks, and the tape runner. All of it for £34.99, and it's on two-way split pay. £27.49 is all you pay today, and it will be on its way tomorrow from Crafter's Companion direct to your door. Thank you, Debs.
Thank you very much.
Are you back tomorrow?
I am indeed. I'm on at 6 and 8. I've got a new launch.
Okay.
A magical day new launch.
That will be us tomorrow night then?
It will, yeah, but I'll be in earlier because I've got a bit of work to do, so I shall be in and around, so I'll probably see you earlier on tomorrow.
See you in the afternoon. Coming up next, another Crafter's Companion. Great show coming up from the lovely Sheena. Amazing stamps, amazing techniques that Sheena will share with us, and a great deal as well. And then we've got Amy Dodds here with her brand new cutting file USB. See you in a minute.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and manoeuvring your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, welcome back to HobbyMaker. Hope you're well. We're having a lovely evening. Is it Friday? It is.
It is Friday, I believe, yes.
It doesn't feel like Friday to me.
It doesn't. I never know what day it is, I'll be honest.
The weekend starts, I'm the same. I think it goes with the trade, doesn't it? We
does.
work weekends, we work
Same.
bank holidays.
When you work for yourself, every day is there.
Now, it's been lovely today catching up with Sheena and Debbie and everybody here in the green room at HobbyMaker, and we have got an amazing deal. Sheena is someone, I know Debbie's been talking about Sheena and the inspiration and how you got her into gilding waxes and stuff like that. But you've taught me a lot, and I think you've taught a lot of our viewers a lot over the years as well.
Oh, bless, I hope so. Well, that would be lovely. And I think, you know, to keep watching would be a nice thing. To keep watching enough. But yeah, I mean, it's, you know what, I think what I've done from the start, Dave, is bridge the gap between the arty world and the crafty world.
Yeah.
Because I think the only barrier to that is confidence.
The arty world used to be, and probably still is, actually a little bit stuffy.
Oh, yes.
And a bit elitist.
Absolutely. And then it was like, you got a bit scared about, like, you know, in the crafty world, thinking that it was like this mysterious kind of thing that, oh, no, best not go there. Yeah. That's not for me.
That's not for me. I can't do that.
You're doing it anyway. And it's just confidence is that little bit, that little step that takes you there.
Now, what we've got for you, when you see the deal of what we've got, I can't still kind of compute this because the deal is amazing. Now, let's have a little look at the stamps you're going to get, and we'll show you some of the finished samples of what you can create. Basically, Sheena has hand-drawn these images from her travels from around the country and around the world, and she's had them turned into amazing quality stamps that you can use, and then you can colour and create these incredible, wonderful scenes. Now, this is what you could be doing. This is the stamp that you're going to be getting, OK? Now, it's a set of 4. We've put together, with the set of 4, some A5 card blanks, and envelopes, and some A3 black cardstock as well, at an incredible deal. So let me show you this, the first one. This one, on their own, if you bought them on their own, they're $7.99. So this one is actually called Perfect View. And we've all been there when we've sat on a bench and contemplated life.
Absolutely. You just want to sit on that bench. You're walking past, you go, oh, I'm sitting here for a while.
Yeah.
Just chill.
And just watch the view. So that's the first one. And if you're looking at this thinking, there's no way I can do that, I'm not an artist, Sheena has done a lot of the actual shading and work for you. If you're using watercolour, which we've got in the show, you can so easily colour it in and end up with something like this. That's the first one. The next one, this one is called Harbouring Memories. So where's this one, Sheena?
That one's Limone in Italy. Yeah, totally different. The other one was like, you know, the lakes. This one's Limone. And, yeah, being there, done that was lovely. Gorgeous summer night. Lovely.
Gorgeous. Next one. This one is called Your Ducks in a Row.
Oh, that's tropical Peterborough.
Is that, what was it called?
Ferry Meadows.
Ferry Meadows.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so there with a van, camper van. You see your life there now, you see, in a little capsule. Yeah.
And then the last stamp set is Happy Days.
That's in Ludlow, that is. Yeah, there's gorgeous, very, very sunny, gorgeous day in Ludlow. Great cafe next to just where those kids were playing.
Is that taking you back to your childhood? Remember when you went down to the lake or down to the seaside or whatever with the bucket with mum and dad, that sort of thing? OK, now each of those, if you want to buy the stamp sets on their own, they are $8.99. Now, if you wanted them as a set of 4, we can let you have those at a special deal, which is $31.96. But it's going to go down to £18.99. OK. Now, although this is a great deal, hang fire for a sec. Because if you want those 4 stamps, you're thinking, OK, well, I need some cardstock maybe to print onto them so that I can actually colour them in. We're going to give you 50 pieces of A5 card blanks and envelopes. So 50 card blanks, 25 card blanks, 25 envelopes. Perfect to use with these stamps. So that's the first thing. And that's got a value of $7.99. And we're also going to give you 25 sheets of A3 black cardstock. Now, that will make 50 sheets of A4 if you cut it down, £4.99 for that, OK? So you get 4 stamp sets, you get the A3 black cardstock, you get the 50 or 25 of the A5 card blanks and envelopes, 50 pieces, and all of that is going to come together.
Now you can use the black to maybe matte the stamp that you've actually just stamped out onto the white. You can use that in lots of ways. But $44.94 is the price for just the stamps, okay? Just the stamps on their own, $44.94, but QY2067 is going to give you all 4 stamp sets, plus the A3 cardstock and the 50 A5 card blanks and envelopes. Look at what we can do. £20.99 for the lot.
That's just, you know what, if you don't even, like, if you're just thinking about it, just do it for that price. Pop it in a basket.
It's crazy.
What?
It's crazy. How have we done this?
Oh.
The stamp sets on their own are $8.99. So that's £9, let's say. 9, 18, 36 just for the stamps you should be paying. You're getting the stamps and the cardstock and the A3 black cardstock for £20.99. I mean, hang on a minute. Let me just work out. If you bought the A3 black cardstock at $4.99, you bought the A5 white card and envelopes at $7.99. That's £8 and £5. That's £13 in cardstock you're getting. So for £8, you get 4 stamp set.
You know what? Right, I'm just going to say it now. You missed a big thing. You missed the disappearing ink pad. Loads of you didn't miss because it sold out in the blink of an eye.
Right.
Right, so if you've got the disappearing ink pad, this is exactly the kind of stamp that I can't wait to show you how to use that disappearing ink pad with.
I did see it. I did it with Craig on your water fusion.
Yes, absolutely, watercolor fusion.
Yeah.
It was, it's just, these stamps, you're going to love to play with these. I've got a disappearing ink pad with me. I'm going to be doing some Facebook Lives and stuff with this. So if you've got the disappearing ink pad, which I know many of you have, just get this bundle and know you're going to have fun with this.
10% of the bundle's gone already, just showing you some of the finished
cards we've got. You're going to just make your own watercolour scenes with this because you don't need to draw everything I've got in this scene. You can just draw that little bench if you want. You can just draw the bench and the trees and put whatever you want in the background. You can have nothing in the background. You can just have the boat in the foreground and none of those hills or anything, none of the buildings. You can just have hills. You can play so much with these, with that disappearing ink pad, with this set. You can just have the ducks and nothing in behind them. It's just, yeah, you're going to have so much fun.
I don't get this deal. £20.99. It's like you're paying only £2 for each stamp set. If you were buying the cardstock, over 20% of the stock is now checked out and gone. We've got Spectrum Aqua pens in the show, which you can, of course, directly onto the cardstock, or you can choose to paint with those Spectrum Aqua pens if you want to. You can use your ink pads and paint with those if you want to as well. But look at the artwork. These are original Sheena sketch drawings, but this bundle is brand new. We've done the stamps before, but we've never, ever done this bundle before, and 25% of the stock of this is gone.
You've got everything minus the ink pad. You've got the stamps, you've got the cards to put them on. A5 is a perfect size for this. And black, I always use black to mount them on.
Yeah, and that makes them pop.
It does.
All you need is something to colour them in with, which you may have already got. You may have already got pencils, you may have already got pens, you may have already got paints. Whatever you want to use is absolutely fine. £20.99 for 4 of Sheena's original stamps and the 25 sheets of A3 black cardstock and the 50 card blanks and envelopes, 25 of each. You're saving nearly £24, well, nearly £25 off the price. But remember, the stamps themselves retail at £8.99 each. £8.99 each, so that is £8.99, 9, 18, £36 worth of stamps if you were to pay the proper price for them. And you're going to get the A5 card blanks with envelopes and the A3 cardstock, £7.99 each, beg your pardon. So basically £8 per set. So £32 worth of stamps is what you're getting there. And the whole thing is just £20.99 today. 30% now gone. Hello, Pauline, Bridget, hello to you, Sally, Sharon, Donna, Samantha. This is the perfect sort of summertime pastime because they're not daunting, they're not too big that you kind of think, I can't do this.
And you can keep them as simple as you want. Like I say, wow, that ink pad is going to be amazing. I've got some backgrounds already started. I think we should work backwards in a way.
Okay.
Because I'm seeing how quickly these are going. So I think we better stamp something with them quickly.
Let's do it. Yeah.
Right, let me get the repositionable stamping platform out. Shall we do ducks or shall we do kids? What would you like? Which one do you think?
Ducks, they're saying in my ear.
Ducks?
Yeah.
OK, let's do ducks. So I've got a background I already created here using, it was using a shimmery ink, yeah? But I'm going to show you how to create this kind of background with the what we've got on the show, which are the bear with, I'm looking for my tape, it's right here, which are the Aqua pens, yeah?
Yes, the Aqua pens, I love these.
Yeah, I love Aqua pens. And also, you know, a little bit of sparkle pen, and you can get a great look like that. You do need a little bit of salt or a little bit of water and everything like that. That'll work as well for texture. So I've got a background I've already created, and I bet you've got loads of them in your craft stash. I bet you've got these. Yeah.
We're not even 7:15. 40%,
What?
over 40%
I'm gonna
of the
have
stock has gone.
I'm going to have to stamp quicker, for sure. So I'm going to use the ducks, and you know what? These are photopolymer as well.
Right.
This is the top quality. This is not like, you know, compromised on the material. This is the top. There's nothing better out there that we can give you to make stamps out of. This is the best stuff we can give you. It's robust, it's the toughest stuff we can give you. It's clear like the acrylic, but tough like rubber. So it's got the best of all worlds. So I've got that there. Let's use a waterproof dye. Let's use black. Let's go for full-on drama here. And we're going to ink this up with the black ink, because this is quite a... Anything that's got mica in it, which this does have because it's a shimmery background, is tougher to stamp on than just a regular watercolour, because the mica is actually what they put in paint, you know, to strengthen, not just make it look pretty. They'll put it in paint for industrial purposes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
To strengthen paint, yeah.
Oh, okay.
They use it, it's not as pretty then and polished and gorgeous looking, but it does strengthen paint, so it actually strengthens the surface of the card, which means that it can repel ink a little bit more than regular paint would. So you might find you've got to, like, maybe stamp it a couple of times or really ink your stamp well.
Now, you have actually on the packaging for each of the stamps got a picture that's coloured in on the front of it, so use that as a reference. If you want to kind of copy that, that's what Sheena's done for the packaging of the actual stamps. Feel free to do that.
Yeah, that's pretty.
That looks all right.
So isn't that nice? So now we've got that background already started. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to use that base colour as like the foundation colour. That just saves me starting from scratch, and that's absolutely what I would do. And then we can come in with the, even though this is not the same product, it's it's all water based. Yeah. So we can start colouring these in here. So let me have a look. So I've got 3 sets of Aqua pens here. I'm wondering if we should, well, we could stick with primaries and mixed colours. Let's do that. Let's stick with primaries and mixed colours. We've
got primary, we've got nature, and we've got essentials, and we've got them all with a £5 saving tonight. They're only just under £18 if you want the Aqua pens. We'll get to those in a minute, though, but they are a cracking deal.
They're absolutely fabulous.
Double-ended.
So, absolutely. I'll explain all of that. Let me get a bit of paper as well to show you. So we'll show you exactly what they are all about as well. So I'm going to pick some colours out. Now I'm looking at these colours I've already got, and I'm thinking they're kind of pretty summery, warm colours. So I'm going to go with this navy colour here. And I'm going to use, I'm going to take... actually, you know what? We could use either set. We could use primaries. I'm looking at this one as well. Can you see the primaries? We've got the colours there, but can you see this? We're almost there with that set, you know.
I've got to let you know the primary has just this minute gone, just sold out.
Oh,
so
well,
we've only got...
I'm going to make myself it easier for myself then.
We've got nature and we've got essentials.
Okay.
Still great choice of colours. But
let me bring this one in then. I'm going to go with nature because, look, it just so happens, can you see we've got the colour family in here? Yeah. We've got this gorgeous teal, the evergreen, which will be the same. We've got kingfisher. We've got all these colours here in there, and we've got these colours here already in there.
So
and
if you like those colourways, that's nature.
Yeah, so nature is what we'll go with. So let me take peacock blue. Let's go with peacock blue and evergreen. So I'm going to pick out the colours I'm definitely going to use to start with.
It's 12 pence for £17.99. It's about £1.50 a pen.
And we'll take a little bit of sea green out, and boulder, and chestnut. Right, let's start with these guys. So let me show you what they look like. So as Steve said, they're double-ended. So one side looks like this, and this is the brush nib, and this is the side I'm going to be using 90% of the time. And this is how it goes down. To have a felt nib that lays down colour that looks like an alcohol pen is amazing. That's the quality. Look, so use watercolour card, and that literally is what you're looking for. That's phenomenal. There's no sign of any lines where that blended at the start, directly from the pen, and there's no sign of any you know, lines of blending when I'm blending that out. Look at how that's going there. So if I want pastels, all I'm going to do is add more water. And then on the other side, you've got a perfectly rigid, which is exactly what you want. This doesn't fluctuate, this side of the pen, and it stays that width all the time. So that's where I'm going to add detail later.
Yeah, brilliant.
So that's your pen there. So what I'm going to do, and the way I'm going to be using this more often than not, is I'm going to take my colour, and if I want to darken the sky a little bit up there, I'm going to scribble some of that colour there. I'm going to use my number 6 Royal and Langnickel brush.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to pick up a little bit of this, and I'm just going to go over this, even though it's already on there, and just go literally over this like that, just like that.
Now, the Royal and Langnickel brushes, not easy to say, they're all going to $1.99, and we do have the size 6 available, OK? $1.99 OP2096. If you're buying the stamps and you want the brush to go with it, perfect.
Great brushes, awful to see, aren't they? You've got to like do like acrobatic Royal and Langnickel. And then, so now we've darkened the sky a little bit, just to give it a bit more drama, a little bit. So giving it a little bit of what we call aerial perspective. So by making the top a little bit darker, it looks like it's got a little bit, it's going away a bit into the distance. We can use that same blue just to add a little bit of reflection and detail into the water here, just by dragging across like this. So it looks like ripples in the water. Just like that.
Now, the bundle of Sheena's gorgeous stamps, half the stock has gone in 20 minutes. Can I quickly show you the pens that we're using as well while you're watching Sheena do that? This is how they come presented. If you want the nature, which is what we're using in the demo, 12 of those pens come beautifully boxed like this. They're only $17.99 if you fancy giving those a go. QA2041 from Spectrum Noir.
Fantastic. I love those pens. Those pens are my go-to colouring product. They're such, the water-based, they're so flexible, they're so user-friendly. You can full bleach with them, you can do so many techniques with them, you can stamp with them. They're just a great thing for someone who's just starting to colour, I think.
Yeah.
So we've got that colour there. Now we can colour in the trees in the background, and because we've got that colour palette picked out, all these colours are going to fit nicely with the colours that we've chosen in the background. So
and you're using your glass mat as like a palette.
As a palette, absolutely.
Perfect.
Absolutely. So what I'll do is I'll use this lighter green and just touch a little bit at the top of this foliage here. Now, if it was a warmer palette I was using, I would maybe use a greens with yellows and things in it. But because this is a kind of like quite stylised colours I've used, peaches and teals and things, I'm sticking to that kind of option and keeping it limited in those kind of colours. And it may not be realistic colours, but they're pretty colours. And that's fine. You can do that with these as well. You don't have to go for, you know, realism and have it like a murky kind of, you know, realistic rainy day all the time.
If you mix your greens, it makes it and helps it to look more realistic.
Definitely. Lots of different greens always help with the landscape, because it can look boring if you use all the same green for everything. It just needs a little bit of interest in there. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of that darker green in the water like that. And then it makes it look like there's reflection in the water from the foliage that's on the banks back there.
Great tip.
Then it's just like it would be kind of like falling over there, and we want that tree in the background coloured as well. So just dotted bits like this. So I want it to look like there's some highlights on there.
Don't overthink it. Just
absolutely, just little dotty bits, and we'll keep to the same kind of palette again. We're just limiting it. We're not going for full-on realism with this one. We're going for pretty. So I'm looking down and I'm thinking, right, let's do a little bit of this kind of just about here, so that it gives the impression of sort of a bit of that reflection of that there.
Really good.
See? And then if you drag it across a little bit as well, it looks like the water is rippling that reflection a little bit. See?
I love it.
Yeah, and then we can come to the foreground and start concentrating on these little guys down here and colour these in. So then we can think of what kind of browns do we want, and I think a cooler brown, like bolder, it's quite a greeny kind of brown, this one. But again, we're not going, can you see that's kind of a greeny tone into it? Now we can make that a bit warmer if we put bolder in there as well.
And these are colours all in the nature set, yeah?
It is all nature, yeah. And so we can go, because this is nice and peachy, so we'll kind of stick with that kind of colour option there. So I want to be a little bit lighter at the top of these little guys here and darker at the bottom, and maybe have a little pop of blue on there or green at some places.
And that watercolour from the Spectrum Aqua pens isn't interfering with what you put as the background.
No, it's not. It's just mixing in. It's like, because that background settled a little bit.
Yeah.
So it's just sitting kind of on there almost, yeah. And I'm going to pop a little bit of this topaz on there as well. But can you see how we've kept in with that colour scheme? We've used the background colour scheme as our guide to follow with the whole picture.
Love it. And it doesn't take you long to do this. And you know what? If you've never really tried art before, maybe Sheena's the person that's going to give you the inspiration to start. And none of these stamps are intimidating. They're a really nice, manageable size. And all the line work's been done for you, and you have the fun of colouring them in. And you're going to be amazed just how good these look after you've done them. And they can be turned into cards. They can be put into picture frames if you want to. And again, if you make them into cards and you want to sell them and original artwork, you can say, give Sheena a credit if you would like to as well. But if you've coloured them, you can sell them.
No, absolutely, please do, definitely. They're and especially if we get into using that, the disappearing ink. That there is a way of just using part of this stamp as just the starter kind of for 10, and then you just use aspects of it and you create your own masterpiece from that. So you just use elements from any stamp you want to use, and these have got elements in that you can just go with or not go with depending on what you want to do with it. So for sure, definitely then it becomes even more you and less me.
And adding the colour, you can really see it kind of come to life now.
Yeah, it's cute, isn't it?
Really
definitely. Cute. And then we can, we'll get the little beaks done. We'll get that little bit more of that yellow there. And what you can even do is, if you want to put a little bit more of a stronger colour, you can get that little nib there. Can you see? Just pop that, and nothing to stop you colouring that there. We can get the white pen in there in the mix as well. And then we can get also some of this darker colour, and I want to just use the brush just to paint in the impression of some grasses. I'm not going to paint the grasses.
And the bulrushes.
Exactly. So I'm not going to paint them in. I'm just going to give the impression like that of dragging some over, because the stamp is a solid stamp, so there's nowhere to colour in. So all I'm going to do is colour over that. And then we're almost done, other than a highlight. And at that point, Dave, I'm going to trim it down. And then I'm going to mount it on some of that black card and let you see how cool it looks on the black card.
Fantastic.
We'll pop a little bit of a white highlight here and there, just to give it a little, lift it up a little bit. And then see the difference that makes. So these little...
So if you're taking the plunge and going for the stamps tonight with the card blanks and also the black cardstock, think about going for and treating yourself to the Spectrum Aqua pens, the watercolour pens. You can go directly onto the image with the pens if you want to. You can do what Sheena's doing and use some water and then put it onto your glass mat, or a saucer if you haven't got a glass mat, doesn't matter, and paint with them. Now, if you want the primary, obviously nature is what we're using in the demonstration, but if you want the primary, that's the only other one that we have available, and that is a good place to start as well. Maybe treat yourself to both, because they're not very expensive. $17.99 if you want the primary, okay? So we've only got a couple of those left as well, but GF2092 if you want the primary. And then we've got the essentials as well. I think one bounced back in stock there. It did sell out earlier on, but one's bounced back. The essentials... it's entirely up to you which colours you consider to be the most, the ones that you need the most. I mean, obviously we're using nature in this demonstration, but we do have all three colourways available at $17.99 each.
and they're all double-ended. And all the brushes that we're using are on the website as well, from Royal and Langnickel.
Absolutely. So everything comes together, everything supports everything else. So what I'm doing is I'm just using this white pen, just if I've lost a little bit of definition from one to the other, I'm just using this white pen that we had on the earlier show to the Sheena shaders to give that a little bit of definition on those ducks, a little bit of highlight, and you can do the same on these little grasses and things if you want to give these a little bit of a highlight here and there. Just to, again, give that a little, and then I'm going to give that a little trim.
Look at that. Doesn't it look just absolutely mind-blowingly beautiful? I love it.
And then we'll mount that on the black card, and then you can see what we've done with just the ducks one.
That looks incredible, Sheena.
Thank you. It's just fun to be able to do it just in real time like that, and then we can we'll have a look, and I'll reset. But I'll do that, Dave. If there's anything for you that you can talk about, more interest when I trim this up onto that black card, and then you can see what it looks like. But it looks a mess until you get that on that black card.
It's come together fantastic. It looks fantastic. So basically, the stamps you've got here today, this is original artwork by Sheena. You've got 4 beautiful, great quality photopolymer stamps. You've got different scenes from different parts of the world. A couple of the scenes are from the UK, a couple of the scenes are from abroad. You've got Perfect View, Happy Days, Harbouring Memories, and Ducks in a Row. Now, they are £7.99 each stamp, so say £8. So that's 8, 16, £32 worth of stamps for £20.99. But that's not all, because you're not only getting the stamps. If you go for that £20.99 deal, you're going to get 25 of your card blanks in A5 and 25 envelopes, so 50 pieces. You're also going to get 25 sheets of the A3. I know the white and the black are the same size, but the black is A3, so that will make 50 sheets of A4 if you cut it down. But it's perfect to use as like a mat to put your artwork onto. It makes it really kind of pop. All of that is £20.99. The other way to look at it is if you were paying for the A3 card in black, you'd be paying £4.99, so that's a £5. If you were buying the A5 white cards, the 50-piece, you'd be paying £7.99, so £8. So 8 and 5, £13, £12.98 it will be, just for the cardstock that you're getting with these stamps, which makes basically the stamps £8, £2 each. Isn't that amazing? QY2067. And if you're looking for something to have as a hobby this summer, the weather's not been great, has it? So let's face it, you may want to stay in and do a bit of painting in the afternoon, take something with you on holiday that you can actually colour. All you need to do really is take one of the stamps with you, take a pack of the pens with you, and you're sorted. You can be colouring while you're away on holiday. We kind of estimated that this deal probably wouldn't last the show. So we have actually got another deal coming up as well, which is totally different. And we'll show you what it looks like on the black card in a second, but we've got this deal to show you. The Bold Butterflies. Now, this is a mixture of stamps and dies, again by Sheena. If I turn it around, you can see you get those stamps and you get those dies. So stamp them, cut them out, colour them before you cut them out. It's entirely up to you. So that's the first one. And these are £16.99 each because it's a stamp and die set. So that's the first one, the Monarch Butterfly. The Peacock Butterfly is the next one. So that, again, is £16.99. And you've, again, got a lovely selection of stamps and brilliant selection of dies as well. That's £16.99. Next one. This is the Red Admiral Butterfly. Again, £16.99 for this one. Stamps and dies. And then, lastly, you've got the Swallowtail Butterfly. Again, there are your stamps and there are your dies at £16.99. So all 4 will come to £67.96. If you love butterflies, and who doesn't, make butterfly mobiles, make butterfly cards, butterfly artwork to put on the wall. It's entirely up to you. What about that £16.99 gets massively slashed to just over £8? Interested? Basically, it's a half-price deal. Look, you can have all 4 of them for £32.99. So it's better. It's better than half price, below half price, and it's on 2 split pays. How did that slip through? Oopsie daisies. Yeah, it shouldn't be, but it is. So you can have all 4 sets today of the stamps and dies for that one payment
of $16.49 today, and then the second and final payment of $16.49 in 4 weeks' time. So basically nearly £70 worth of dies and stamps for just $16.49 today, and all 4 are on the way. They'll be sent from Crafter's Companion very, very soon. So that bundle is absolutely beautiful, and again, you've got colouring inspiration on the packaging, loads of ideas. Maybe you're making cards with them, obviously. Maybe you're making box decorations with them. Maybe you're making them into mobiles. Butterflies on the window, butterflies on the wall, butterflies wherever you want to put them. But you cut them out with a die, you colour them with whatever colouring medium you've got, and you are sorted. But what a deal, $16.49. Now, last time these were on, the lowest price we'd gone to with these was $59.99. So basically £15 a packet, and that's why they're on split pay, because someone put them on split pay and didn't forget to take that off, because they've now come down to $32.99, so yeah, half the price, and on 2 split pays as well. And then the other one we've got for you, the other deal, is your timeless leaves. Now these, I remember these from when they first came out, and I loved them then and I love them now. These are just so special, because what you've got is a leaf stamp, but you've actually got the scene within the leaf. And they are beautiful, look at them. So you've got a maple leaf there, you've also got lovely verses there as well. Time for new beginnings, hello spring. But you've got beautiful florals, but look at the scene that's within that leaf. That's the first one. The next one is this one just here, with a little squirrel in the middle of it.
So this is to take you through the whole year. So you've got spring with the sakura, the cherry blossom, and then you've got autumn with the squirrel and the autumn leaves, and then you've got you've got the squiggly twiddly bits there as well. The dies, wow.
Look.
Oh, I love that. You know what? Must have got the die back, because that sold out really quickly. Yes.
Well, we've got it back, and it's exactly the same size as the stamp.
Yeah.
So you've got the 2 scenes, Spring Blossom and Nature's Harvest. Again, lots of inspiration on how to colour them in on the front of the packet. But then you've got the die to cut them out once you've actually coloured them. Here we go. You heard Sheena say that was out of stock. We've got the whole lot. Wow.
That's really, yeah,
$19.99.
Those are the 2, really popular stamps, and the die. And you know what, you can use that die with your other stamps as well, and do the same kind of like deal with any of your other scene stamps.
Honestly, that's ridiculous.
Even do it with the
$19.99 for the 2 big stamp sets and the die to cut them out, and you've got the die with the squiggly bits there as well. It's designed to work alongside Spring Blossom and Nature's Harvest, but the die was out of stock. We've got it back, and the deal today, less than £20, should be nearly 41, so a better than half price deal again on this. And again, it's such a unique way of enjoying the scene and colouring it in again. Maybe you bought the stamps from the early part of the show and you bought some Spectrum Aqua pens. Think about maybe getting these to colour those in as well, with the squirrel and that beautiful vista, the cherry blossom there as well, and lots of verses there too. But to get the die to cut them out rather than fussy cutting, it makes sense. I mean, I remember a time when that die would have been $14.99. Just the die to cut out the maple leaf would have been 15 quid, maybe even more. I mean, that is actually supposed to be $14.99. I didn't realise that. It's supposed to be $14.99. So for £5, if you're paying for that, you're getting both of those stamp sets. Too good to miss out on. And it's so different having the image within the shape of the leaf.
It's absolutely fab, yeah. Should we do one? Should we show you how they...
Do you want me to open this up?
We'll do the spring one. Yeah, let's open
You want to do the spring one?
The spring one and the die.
Now, I'm not going to get told off because she asked me to open it.
Yeah,
I normally get told off for opening everything.
My fault.
Don't open it, Dave. Well, actually, I've not ripped it this time. That's good.
Bad.
There we go.
Thank
Look
you,
at the size of them.
They're huge, aren't they?
Look at that. The detail in that. If you were buying that die for $14.99, it's this cost you £2.50. It's crazy. It's ridiculous. Or, if you think of it the other way, divide it by 3, because you've got 3 items in the bundle for $19.99, it's $6.66 each. But if you're paying $14.99 for the die, which you should be, then it's £2.50 each for each stamp set. But what a great shape, what a great concept, actually. I like that.
It's like based on that double exposure, photography, where they take a picture and there's a picture within a shape.
Yeah.
That was what it was based around, yeah. And I
the
love
big one?
that because with the, the big one, please, that's brilliant. And then we'll use the die as well, and we'll cut out and then we'll show you. Because, with the die sold out really quickly because people were buying the die separately from the bundle as well because it was such a good worker die to use with any of your other stuff
Why would you buy that for $14.99 when you can buy the stamp set and that for $19.99?
Absolutely.
And the 1p per day?
Absolutely. So, and these are fabulous. You know, you could probably make them leaf-shaped cards as well.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
with that size as well. So, I'm going to use the flagstone for this one. So a little bit less, not quite as dark on the inking with this one. So inking that up there. And again, they're photopolymer, so they're the top quality material. So for this price, you really are nothing is compromised at all. And these are big images. Definitely.
That's a big die as well to go with a big image.
Yeah, huge. Absolutely. So what we'll do is we'll pop that on there. And there's, I should also say, if you want to see some phenomenal samples with these, like stunning samples, join Sheena's Inkettes because the teams are all there. So they'll be there next year if you want to look at them next year and the year after because they're in an album.
That's on Facebook.
Yeah.
So just go on Facebook and search for Sheena's Inkettes.
Yeah.
Is it instant membership or do you have
It
to
is.
answer some
You have to answer just the question, just like, you know, to prove that you're not like a robot.
Oh, right.
You know, you're a person. And then you, and then we'll let you in straight away. There's always someone on there. The team monitor it. And then you'll find there's an album section and you'll find the album is there with timeless leaves. And you just click in there and you'll see all of the timeless leaves, gorgeous samples from the team and ask them how they did that. And
I honestly didn't know that we had any stock of this left. This is really good because this is one of the first things I think you did here when you came to HobbyMaker. I love them then, I love them now.
Absolutely. So what we'll do is let's just do a little bit of speed painting with this. I'm going to bring this one back in quickly just so that we can do some quick colouring with it. Let me have a look.
We're going to show you the individuals. So if you want the individual stamps, I think we're going to show you first of all. So statement leaf first of all. Which one's that? Is that the one? Is that the one with the squirrel or the one with the flowers? Oh, the die, right? Okay, so that's not the stamp. That's the die. So the die is $14.99. Don't buy it. Don't buy it, RJ2093. Don't buy it. Then we've got the squirrel stamp. That's coming up on its own. $12.99. Don't buy it. So we're already at £27. And then spring blossom on its own. $12.99. Don't buy it. So that takes it to nearly 40 quid. Today you get the whole lot, both stamp sets, and the die to cut out the maple leaf for $19.99. That's ridiculous. That's great.
Absolutely.
How do we do this?
Absolutely. Well, these days, shows like these today, I think Debbie had some phenomenal deals as well, didn't she?
Oh, she did, yeah.
Yeah, so these are the ones you don't miss. So see what I did there? Right, I'm using water. I'm just dropping water onto the flower that I want to colour. So quite a bit of water. And I'm taking up the colour and I'm just dropping some colour into the flower. And then it's going to just spread and colour it in itself. So just water there. Then I'm going to take some of the colour and then I'm just going to drop it in. And I'm not even painting it in. And it's just going to colour it in where it wants. And that gives it more of a natural cherry blossom look. And look at how quick it is. So you can do this when you get yours.
No surprise, the stock of this is going very, very fast. Hi, Emma, Anne, Sue, Crafter in Bedfordshire, Crafter in North Yorkshire, Bridget in Norfolk. Check your baskets out. This is an offer that's too good to miss. And if you've never done painting and you fancy giving it a go, with Sheena live on the telly, doing this kind of free workshop, with Sheena's Inkettes on Facebook for inspiration and ideas, and a nice group that you can interact with as well. And the prices we've got here today are ridiculous. Why not start something that maybe you've never done before?
Absolutely, absolutely. And these are sizable. These are stunning. This is one of my favourite all-time collections, this one.
I can see why, yeah.
Yeah, it's just so pretty. And this one has such a gorgeous, like, kind of oriental kind of look, you know, like that gorgeous fabrics and things. Especially when you paint it like this and keep the colours delicate and pretty and, you know, subtle and bright and yeah, clean, pretty spring-like cheery colours. and see how the cherry blossom, just don't paint it, just let it do that itself.
So you just put water on the
Just
flower
put water.
first, then a drop of colour,
Yeah.
and it just spreads.
Absolutely. Put the drop of colour towards the base of the flower or the centre of the flower. Don't dilute that bit, so I'm putting it at the base of that one and then just dropping it and then leaving it, and then it'll just wick into the rest of the flower. So I'm wetting that little flower there, plenty of water, just like that, and then I'm drying the brush and I'm picking up the concentrated ink, and then I'm just going to drop it in the centre, just dot it around the centre, and then it will wick to around the outside of those little buds.
That's a technique I'd never thought of. So
Yeah, this is called wet into wet technique in the watercolour world, but it's a great way of making, of painting quickly, but painting in a nice, pretty, subtle fashion.
isn't it easy when you know how, though? For someone to show you, you wouldn't think of doing
exactly, and this is exactly what I was talking about, that bridge between the arty world and the crafty world. All you need is a little bit of know-how, somebody to just explain the mystery, and it's like, well, is that it? Well, yeah, exactly, that's it, honestly. That
But a
is
lot
it.
of artists don't want you to know that.
Yes,
They just
what you
they
should
want you
pay
to be
for
in
a
awe of
class.
what they've done. But you actually know how it's done. It's
Exactly.
not that difficult.
So then we've got that, and then what you can do, what the more tricky, this little tree here, this we want to just dot little bits, but paler bits as well, because you don't want this to look solid, you want it to look pale, and you really need a little bit of that white showing through as well. So light and dark, so more concentrated and less concentrated bits of this pink. And again, I'm speed painting this one, so you could take your time and do this a little bit more carefully, but I'm just going with a little bit darker in places to kind of create the impression of little shells of
Are you
branches.
at home thinking, I think I can do that?
Yeah,
You
dots.
can, but you need someone to show you. And
Yeah.
that's what Sheena does, and she's always done it brilliantly. And yeah, it was you and Sandra, between the two of you, that made me think, do you know what, I'm going to have a go at art.
Oh, you know what? We're both like there doing our own thing, and and I respect Sandra so much. She's so talented and so lovely, and it's just nice to to be doing this in our own different ways, but with the same goal, you know, and that's it. And I think again, it's just empowering you so that you can got the confidence and to do it.
But it's the likes of you and Sandra that share what you know, which is the lovely thing, because not many artists do that.
Well, I think we love what we do, you know. I'm sure that's it. We just want to keep doing what we're doing because we love it. And the way to keep doing what we're doing is to share it. Exactly, to empower you to go, well, you know what, I did it and it worked. It's like, great, okay, well, keep watching and we'll do more together. That's it.
Now, I know this time of the evening, lots of you are turning over different channels at, say, past and on the hour. Lots of things come and go on TV. In case you've just switched over and just switched on, can I just remind you, you're going to get 2 full stamp sets of the In the Frame Timeless Leaves. So you've got the one that obviously Sheena's working on at the moment, which is this one. And again, you get the inspiration on the front for colouring. You don't have to copy it. You can go your own way with it. But you get all of those stamps. And then the other one, which has got the cutest little squirrel on the front. Look at that. Same sort of maple leaf, same design, but with a different scene on the inside. You get the separate squirrel and some verses there as well. And you're going to get the die that did sell out individually that cuts out your artwork. Over 30% of the stock is gone. And the stamp sets on their own were £12.99. So £12.99 times 2, that's £26, and the die was £14.99, so you're looking at 40 quid, half price, to get all of it. And I think they are, just like the first stamps we did in the show, Sheena, they're not daunting, they're kind of bite-sized projects that you can get your teeth into without going, oh, I can't do this.
No, absolutely, because, you know, the shading's there, a lot of stamps that you get, the shading isn't there for you, too, so you've got a lot of work to do to make them look sculpted and 3D and arty, but I put cross-hatching and hatching in there. So even if you just put a wash like I'm doing here, it still looks good because the ink line work is doing a lot of the work for you.
And it is hand-painted, and that can be on your label if you're selling it at a craft fair or something like that, because it is true.
Absolutely, absolutely. And the more you do, the best. It's like driving a car. You can't pass your test on the theory alone.
No.
The only way to get better is to get behind the wheel.
Yeah.
Exactly. So every time you pick up the brush, you're going to get better at it. You've got to know what a little bit too much water is, a little bit not enough water is, and then somewhere in between is where you need to be.
And it's really good. We've got the Spectrum Aqua pens in the show. They're water-based pens, set of 12 for about $150 each. They're about $16.99 or $17.99 for the pens. $17.99 for the pens. We've got the primary, nature and essentials available. Choose which colourways you'd like. Get the stamps and the die and you're sorted. Away you go.
That's it, absolutely. So what I've done is I've created a little kind of a impression of hills in the background and the leaves there, and we can darken this foreground a little bit more by just adding a little bit. You see how I've used some of the blue from the sky in the foreground? This is where you would take your time a little bit more. I'm going really quickly. But the other thing is I wouldn't have to worry too much because we're going to cut this out if we have time. But if not, I'll show you how we would put the dye over and you just pop it through the machine. But you can see how by limiting the colour palette, how pretty that's looking. And then all you've got to do then, we're almost done, is the branch on the sakura. But again, I'm going to keep that quite neutral, not too much colour in there, not warm. I'm keeping it quite cool colour.
That does look incredible.
And we're almost.
And is this seen a particular place or?
No, it was just made. It was just like, there's a nice branch of colours, and I'll make up that scene there, and put a tree in there, and that was it, Dave. Yeah, that was just it. Purely out of my head, that one.
Now, on this deal, over 40% of the stock is gone. That's live at 12 minutes to 8 in the evening. Obviously, lots of you watch this back on demand on our app and watch it on repeat overnight and in the morning. So a lot less stock will be available then if you're not watching us live at 10 to 8. So $19.99, I know it's unbelievable, gets you both stamp sets and the die to cut out the maple leaf and a few squiggles in there. Now, the bundle that we started the show with, which is the Lakeside bundle, just going back to that for a second, half the stock of that went. Now, if you weren't watching at 7, you may not know that this is a thing. We've got all 4 of these, individual, and they're all A5, aren't they, in size?
They are, no, they're A6.
A6, beg your pardon.
A6.
A6.
But
all
they're
A6.
photopolymer too, yeah.
Photopolymer. You've got all 4 of these together. Now, just so I don't get you confused, they can be, as a set of 4, $18.99, or individually for $7.99 each. But if you buy the bundle that's on the screen now, you'll get not only all 4 of the stamp sets, you'll also get 25 of the sheets of the A3 black card, which you saw Sheena mount the picture onto. So it's great for matting and layering with that. Now, that normally would be £5, $4.99. And you're going to get 25 of your A5 white card blanks and 50 envelopes. Sorry, 25 envelopes, so 50 pieces. That's $7.99. So you're looking basically at £12.98 for the card stock alone. For £20.99, you get the lot. All 4 stamps and the black card and the card blanks. It's like you're paying £2 for each of those stamps, which is amazing. And half the stock went at 7 o'clock this evening. QY2067. Obviously, you've got the packaging that you can copy if you want to. If you're a brand new colourist and you're thinking, I'd rather just kind of copy what Sheena's done, that's fine, you can do that. But think about changing it up. Having fun with it, using the Spectrum Wire Aqua pens that we have in the show today. If you want them on their own, they are on the website for you, but that's the more expensive way of buying it. If you're going to buy any of them, I'd go for all 4 and the extra cardstock because you're getting such a good deal with that. Unbelievable deals tonight, Shin.
Oh, they're so good. This is absolutely. So
maybe go for that and go for the maple leaves as well. You'll be sorted then for the whole of the summer.
Absolute bargains. This is the time not to miss them because, once these are gone, that's it. They will be gone, yeah. I'm so surprised that we obviously got the other back in stock, which is fantastic.
And just look at this. The die, remember, cuts the aperture, so don't throw that away. You can use that and you can spritz through that, but look at how beautiful that looks when it's been cut out by the die.
Isn't it pretty?
With a beautiful even white border all around the edge.
And then what you can do when you do that is when you put it on your card, give it a little bit of shape, a little bit of articulation like this, so you've got that. Looks like, if it's a die, you may as well give it, like I always say, dimension. Give it some dimension, and then glue that on your card. So then you've got that nice little bit of, and then these little guys here,
the squiggles,
these little squiggly twiddly bits, these wrap around and kind of bejewel the whole thing. See, and you've got, they're all different shapes, so they loop around different aspects of the design. You've got them to fit them in. You'll be able to spend more time and pop them where you want them.
I wonder what they were for. That's a clever idea.
Yeah, they just come round and fit wherever you want them to fit.
Leaf jewellery.
Leaf jewellery, absolutely. And then they're just like, you know, little blingy embellishments around there.
Now, a message coming in from Dee. Hello, Dee. Good evening. Dee's in Devon, a lovely part of the world. Are the butterfly stamps available individually, please? They are so beautiful. Dee, yes, they are. But obviously the best deal is to go for all four. But if you want them individually, yes, you can buy them on their own. They're stamps and dies, actually, Dee. So you get a selection of dies and stamps together. I'll show them to you individually. The monarch butterfly is $16.99. That's the price, yeah? $16.99 if you want the monarch butterfly. If you want the swallowtail butterfly, that one, that's going to be $16.99 as well, individually. Stamps and dies. Details on the way. That's CAZ, no, it isn't, CA2043. CA2043. Then you've got the Red Admiral butterfly. Dies and stamps again. Red Admiral, that's JF2056. Stamps and dies, $16.99. And then the peacock butterfly is the last one. All similar but different, obviously, and that, again, is £16.99. If you just want the one, you can cherry pick QL2079. But, Dee, if you go for the bundle where you get all four, you're basically getting two for nothing. You get all four for $32.99, which means, what does that work out to each then? £8.24 each, rather than $16.99. So that's by far the best way of getting them. But if you only want one, fine. And it's on two-way split pay as well, which it should not be, but it is. So that is $16.49 today. So actually, less than what you'd be paying for one is your first split pay of two, and you get all four. So, Dee, that's what I'd go for. Even if you maybe just keep two and give two as gifts or whatever, it's up to you. VQ2018. OK, we've got a couple of minutes left.
OK, would you like to see some samples with the butterflies?
Please.
Alrighty then, I have a whole pile of them here. So this is what you would be able to... And this is the point about these butterflies, is that they cut out in their entirety. So you can cut out the whole of the butterfly, both sides of the wings, both right and left wing, because the die is... But the die is split. So it doesn't cut out everything. It's actually split in the middle. So that if you want to cut out, and it's obviously a different butterfly, but it's a different shape, it shows you. If you want to cut out one side, you can, that side, to make this kind of card. Or if you want to cut out the other side to make that kind of card, you can do that too. So you can get really arty with it. And all the smaller butterflies do cut out in their entirety. So they've got stamps and dies to cut out fully. So you've got lots to play with. They are big, they are bold, they're gorgeous. They're going to allow you to use all those fabulous...
Again, the Spectrum Noir Aqua pens would be perfect for colouring those in that are in the show today.
Absolutely. You can get a full bling on with these things. So all those gorgeous colouring products that you've got that you want to show off, perfect for these. And let me see what we've got going on. Oh, this one here, look at this. Look at that.
Easel card.
Gorgeous. Look at the colours in that one.
It's a rainbow easel card, that one.
Ah, beautiful. And then this as well. This looks gorgeous. It's got a little bit of a owie on it. But from small, tiny cards to huge cards.
Is that vellum that's been coloured? I think it is, isn't it?
It is. You know what? This is Lisa. Lisa is the parchment and watercolour queen on my team. That is perfect. That is
stunning, isn't it?
Isn't that gorgeous?
So remember, only while stocks last, all these offers from Sheena are on the website. If you've just turned on, just turned over, just missed something, have a little look. You can watch the show back a bit later on as well. As soon as this show ends, it's then available to be watched back on our app at any time. Download the HobbyMaker app and you can watch whenever you like. Quick message from Gary, I think, before we go. Gareth, sorry, not Gary. Hello, Gareth, good evening. He says, I have to say these butterfly stamps are amazing. I have them all. Sheena's products are amazing. Thank you for showing them. All the best to everyone. And to you, Gareth, and everyone on the Isle of Wight as well. Brilliant, Gareth. Thank you ever so much for that. Thank you for getting in touch. Thank you for your orders. Take Care, my lovely.
Thank you.
We'll see you again soon.
Yes, absolutely.
Safe drive home.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
And coming up next, we've got the brand new USB. It's the cut file USB from Amy Dodds. It's a Christmas USB. You're not going to believe it. There's 51 projects on cutting files from the USB. And when you see what I can see over there in that studio, in that corner, you're going to be amazed. Check it out on the break. When we go to the break, it's on the website. Order it now. Get in quick, and we'll see you with Amy for the last show of the day.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and manoeuvring your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use, and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting, and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
I've only got 3 words, or 3 letters actually. OMG. Have you got a cutting machine at home? Have you got a Cricut? Have you got a Brother Scan and Cut, Silhouette, Cameo, any of the other cutting machines that take cutting files from USBs? Amy has been with us at HobbyMaker for a little while now, and Amy designs all of these projects and puts them together on a USB for you, and she comes here once a month, Amy?
A bit less.
Less than once a month?
Yeah.
Oh,
so it's a rare appearance.
What are you doing to us? This is incredible. I mean, you said to me a minute ago that you do this yourself at home on your own. And you think, oh, I don't know, is that good enough? Is this good enough? This is incredible.
You don't know when you're on your own in the little room, busying away.
Oh. Now, you've got on this USB, the latest one, it's Mistletoe and Magic is what it's called. It's when I see shows like this that I realise so many of you at home are thinking, I'm so pleased I bought my Brother Scan and Cut. I'm so pleased that I bought my Silhouette Cameo, because without it, you wouldn't be able to use this USB. It's cutting files par excellence. You can make wonderful designs for your home. You can make this church. I mean, this church is just sensational. How? The machine will do the work for you because the cutting files are on the USB. Lots of you are already coming in. We haven't even put the details up on the screen yet. But imagine that in your home at Christmas time with some tiny lights inside it, illuminated. That will, if you bought that in a shop, that will cost a fortune. You can make it yourself with the cut files that's on Amy's latest USB. Look at that lantern. That lantern is stunning, absolutely stunning. It's enough to make me want to buy a Brother Scan and Cut right now because I want to make these things. I don't know if you're the same at home. The wreaths, there's 51 projects on this USB that you can resize, you can make them bigger, you can make them smaller. The only restriction is the size of your cutting mats that you have on your machine. The rest is, you can make it as big or as small as you like. Unbelievable. Look at the smaller things as well. I mean, that church is just magical. The star, look at that star. That three-dimensional star that you could put tiny lights in if you want to. You've got Father Christmas. You've got the fireplace around. You've got the angel with the halo. You've got little boxes that become lights. You've got little gingerbread man place settings, crackers. Make your own crackers with the cutting file that's on this USB. Over here, I've got, as you can see here, a little cupcake holder. You could put little treats and little sweets in there on the coffee table, maybe at Christmas time. Your own baubles. We've got a Christmas pudding, little box there as well. All of these could be made larger. They can be made smaller. We've got Santa's sleigh down there, crackers in different shapes and sizes, candy canes. Amy, you've excelled yourself.
Thank you, Dave.
You really have. Honestly, this is absolutely phenomenal. And it's what? Beginning of July. You've got 5 months to look forward to using this USB, making things for your home, for your family, for your friends, for groups that you belong to, social groups, that sort of thing. But also, you've got time to make things to sell.
Yeah.
Because you can make and sell from your USB.
Yeah, you can. I've got people that buy my USBs and do that with it, yeah.
Here come the details. $99.99 for 51 projects, all resizable cutting files. But that is not your price. That's what it should be. So £2 per project. You can get it for £1 per project. And when you use a file, it doesn't disappear. It's there and again and again and again. Stephen is in Somerset. Brand New Crafters in. Sharon in Oxfordshire. Andrea in Lancashire. Hello to you. Lisa in West Yorkshire. It's the time of the year where you want to decorate your home. You want to decorate your home like no other time of the year. You want to fill the home with joy. Look. Yeah, the head comes off. You can put sweets in it. You can put cookies in it. Your reindeer container. 20% of the stock is already gone.
Oh, my goodness. Well, that's a good start.
I think everyone likes it.
Oh, good.
Loads of messages coming in. Amy in Suffolk says, absolutely love Amy's designs. Can't wait to get this one. Such a talented lady. I agree with you, Amy. It must be in the name, Amy. All talented ladies. A message from Jackie. Jackie, hello to you. Dave, please tell Amy to never question her work. These are fabulous, especially the lamppost. Does HobbyMaker have a cutting machine available? Yes, Jackie, we've got the Brother Scan and Cut. I'm sure that's in stock at the moment. We do the Caesar cutting machine as well. We also do the Cricut machine as well. Check the website as to which ones are in stock, but I think the Brother Scan and Cut, I'm pretty sure, is available. I'll get Ellie, my producer, to look on the website, actually. Can we look, Ellie, to see what cutting machines we've got in stock? Can we do that? Yvonne in Falkirk, can you use these on a Cricut? Yes, Yvonne, you can, absolutely.
Yeah, I did have a customer say that they found them particularly easy to use on a Cricut, actually, because they import in a way that it's all linked up already, so...
Because the Cricut uses the online software, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
How do they use the USB then with that?
You would plug it into your laptop or your PC and then just bring it in like you would any other file.
Onto their software?
So, yeah.
That's the way to do it. So many of you. The screen, Amy, is full. My screen is full.
Oh, yes, that is busy, isn't it?
I didn't look to see how many of these we've got. Ellie, how many have we... What's the update now?
Gosh.
I didn't look to see how many. Over 20% now gone.
Wow.
And that's not including people in baskets, and we've got a full screen of people in baskets. So check your baskets out. It's on 2 split pays as well. So you can buy it today, get making today, and all you have to pay is that first split pay today of $24.99. What sort of cardstock? We always get asked cardstock. Do you use American Crafts cardstock?
I do, yeah, mostly. I mean, some of the other bits and pieces, like there's some glitter card here that's not that. And if I'm doing, so sometimes I scale up. So that lamppost, I've actually made the post longer. So I'll use card that's A3 or 12 by 24. So then I use a mix. But the vast majority of this is American Craft. And you do notice a difference, actually, in how long your blade lasts with American Craft.
It lasts longer?
It lasts longer,
it
does. Because I've been cutting, like, glitter cards and things, and I've noticed it's affected the blade. I mean, worth it, because it's shiny.
Oh, yeah,
but,
oh, yeah, always worth it with glitter card. Bearing in mind we had lots of comments about the lamppost. Look at this. I mean, if this was $49.99 for a cutting file to just make this, I'd buy it.
Oh, yeah. And that's the sort of thing you can make and pack away. So I've got, I made the house from last year and I put that on display over Christmas and I've packaged it up and I'll bring it out again this year.
What does your house look like at Christmas? It must be a real grotto.
I mean, I do like to. It's going to be even busier this year.
I bet. Imagine that, though, in the hallway, in the lounge, wherever you want to put it, in the dining room, with fairy lights in the top. It's going to look exquisite. I mean, this star down here, I mean, we've made it, or you've made it quite large, but you can make it smaller, you can make it bigger, you can have loads of them just hanging from the ceiling if you wanted to.
Yeah, different sizes.
And it's three-dimensional.
It's a simple one, that, as well, because it's only one shape that you cut 5 times and attach together, so it looks so much more complicated than it is.
So, OK, we buy the USB, we've got our cutting machine, you plug it in. Are there instructions? How does it work?
Yes, so on the USB there is a full colour photo booklet of instructions. So you will need a laptop or PC to access that.
Yeah.
Or I can email it you if you're really struggling.
Okay.
But it means then if you want to blow that up to look at it in detail on your screen.
Actually, Ellie, our producer's got it up on her PC, so we can show you on the screen, actually. This is what you'll see. And, of course, quite rightly, the church is on the front page. But then, here we go. Look, it tells you everything that's in there. There's 51 projects, including things from as simple as gift tags to place cards as well. You've got the reindeer, so you can easily access those cutting files so quickly and so easily. And you just basically virtually flick through the pages on your PC or on your laptop or on your desktop, whatever you're using. OK, moving on to the next page. There we are, look. So that's how to make the church. But again, you can resize the church, make it bigger, smaller.
Yeah, you can resize the church. And also with the instructions, if you do want them printed, you can just print out the instructions for the thing you're making. You don't have to do the whole thing if you want the physical copy. You kind of got that flexibility then.
40% of the USB is gone.
Oh, my goodness. Why?
In
10
minutes
in.
Well, I tell you what, if you can't go overboard at Christmas, when can you go overboard? But,
well,
yeah, I wonder how many of you are buying this to make for Christmas fairs, to sell at Christmas fairs. I mean, if I was going to a Christmas fair and wanted to buy that church, I'd probably pay £30, £40 for that. Or maybe more. Well,
yeah, you would. And you think, I mean, I've kept that relatively simple to what you could do. You know, you could really go to town with your embellishments there. That would be lovely for a wedding too, I thought.
Yeah, absolutely.
And there's so much flexibility. So I've backed those windows with vellum. But if you coloured that vellum, you could make that look like stained glass, and you could do a whole other look with it, which I might.
Wow.
And it looks really complicated, but that breaks down into sort of box shapes, essentially. So it's just a piece at a time, and then you glue it all together.
Did that take you very long to do?
But it doesn't, though, not as
No?
long as you think it's going to.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, so I put it together in, like, within a day.
So this is the instruction book. So step by step. I'm a model maker. That's what I love to do. And I've not got a cutting machine yet.
How,
Dave?
That blows my mind.
I know, this is making me want one more and more and more, I must admit. I mean, look at the candle and holder. That's not in the studio, but it's on the instruction. Oh,
it's just there. It's because there's so much over there. It gets lost, doesn't it? But you could scale that up as well. I thought that could be a real feature piece if you made a bigger one of those.
51 projects to get your teeth into, and you choose the size you want to make them. You choose if they're for yourself, for your personal use, for your family. Maybe you're going to have a house full this year and you really want to go to town and make everybody go, wow, what have you done to your home? The fireplace. You can make it small, you can make it bigger.
So I've put a little flickering tea light in there, but yeah, you can make that one bigger as well. And again, you could really go to town on the embellishments with that. But I love a little fireplace. I was kind of thinking about that kind of almost sort of Victorian, Dickensian Christmas.
And for those of you that are wondering what cutting machines we have available, Ellie, can we check to see if we've got the Brother Scan and Cut in? We've got the Cricut available, and we've also got the Juliet from Caesar. Yeah. Okay, they're the only two I think we've got in stock at the moment, but that will work. The USB will work with those as well. Yeah. Okay. So there are some cutting machines on the website. Check for Brother Scan and Cut, because I'm pretty sure we may and may not have got stock, but check. If it's there, then fill your boots. It will be on our website. Oh, we do. Brother Scan and Cut is in stock. Good. Okay, it is there. So if you're thinking, I want this USB, but I haven't got a cutting machine, the cutting machines are on the website now. You call the call centre and they can help you as well if you're a little bit stuck. 0800 001 4433. I'll tell you what we'll do as we go through the show, a bit later after we've done some demos and talked to Amy a bit more, we'll put details of the machines up on the screen. Can we do that? We'll add them in, yeah. Okay, great. Right, Amy, what do you want to show us first of all?
Well, I was going to make the lantern in a different colourway, just to sort of show how versatile it can be. So I'm going to just set this to cut, and then that can be going. I've got everything cut out ready, because I possibly was a bit ambitious here. But, you know, you don't know till you try, do you? OK, so I'm just going to smooth that down onto our card. I'm going to feed this into our machine. Oh, I've actually already got this set up, but I will show you. I think I might set this to cut now.
Okay.
And then show you later how to kind of access the USB through it, just so you can
fair enough. Yeah, we'll do
so I can
first of all.
Get making. So I'm just going to feed the mat in. I've got what I'm going to cut on here. I'll show you actually a project later if I get time, because some of the projects on here are so beginner friendly. There's gift tags and there's boxes that just cut out of one piece of card, so there's really something for everyone.
Okay.
So I'm going to press OK. Our USB is just in the side here.
Yeah.
Select and cut. And this is what I love about it. It does the hard work for you. So it's telling us 8 minutes. It's going to be 8 minutes or less. And I'm going to press start. And then that's cutting out some of our matte detail.
Okay.
So you're getting 4 of those detail sections there.
Now, I think we've got the details coming soon of the SDX 1200, which is what we're using in the studio. If that's a machine you're interested in, we'll get details of that up on the screen for you soon. Because maybe, you know, it's only Christmas that's made you go, do you know what? I definitely want a cutting machine now. Yeah. Now I've seen this, I want to decorate, I want to be able to take it to my local church hall, my local craft fair, and sell what I've made. You'll have fun, so much fun doing it. And, well, really, after you've bought the USB, the only expense you've got then really is the cost of the cardstock and the glue.
Well, it is, and I always think that when I come for the shows, because I'm checking to see if I've got everything ready. Yeah. And really, all I've got with me is card and glue and a few embellishments if you need them, but it is so minimal once you've got the machine.
And your background, you were model maker?
Model making, yeah, model making and illustration, and I've worked in animation and games, and I've done some bits for the National Trust and did a Ben & Jerry's campaign, you know, the ice cream, but I used my scan and cut for that to make the models. Did you? Yeah, yeah.
Wow. Now, we have got the Brother Scan and Cut SDX 1200 in stock. It's $599. It's coming up now for you. So if you're frustrated thinking, oh, no, I need the machine, give me the machine details. Here it is. It's a firm favourite with many, many, many people. And you've got a scan and cut yourself,
I do, yeah. I've got this model and I use it all the time.
BKB 231. In stock, it's $699. OK, there it is. It's in stock if you want it. And this is the one that automatically senses
is. So
the weight
this
of
is
the
the
card.
third scan and cut I've had all in.
Oh, it's £5.99. £100 off at the moment. There you go. And it's on split pay. 5 splits.
Yeah.
£120 today and it's yours. How about that?
That makes such a difference though, doesn't it? Because it's achievable then.
I mean, I bought quite an expensive barbecue a few months ago and did that on split pay because I thought I can't afford one lump, but I can afford it over like 4 or 5 payments.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's a different level, isn't it? It really makes it.
Oh, we've got 17 Brother Scan and Cuts available. Okay, so quite a healthy. Well, I say healthy stock. That's not many, really, is it?
Well, it's not. I'm terrible because whenever it goes on, I'm like, oh, that's a good deal. I would just, if I had the space, I'd have a couple of them set up. I do have 2. I've got a 900 as well, but this is the one that I always use because it's that auto blade that makes the difference.
Yeah.
So you're not adjusting your blade, you're not going to cut through your mat, because I have done that with the old ones. You know, if you're going from a very fine card to something thicker or the other way around, you end up going through your mat, but you don't risk that with this.
Well, half the stock of the USB is now gone in just over 15 minutes. I know we're getting lots of messages coming through. If we can't all read them or read them out, we're going to put them on the screen for you. So thank you for your messages. They will be appearing on the screen.
Yeah, I do appreciate people messaging in.
Yes.
It makes it feel like it was worth it.
So it's all in parts, it's all in panels basically.
Yeah, so this is the base section of the post, and it's divided into folders as well, so it's easy enough to find. So I've cut 8 sections of this side piece and I've creased it along the score lines, and I'm just going around now sticking them to the base. Then I'll stick the sides up, and then you basically there, you know, you've got your shape then, and you'd be amazed at how quickly it builds up. Hopefully I'll have time to show you it start to finish.
This is so exciting. I mean, when you bought your machine, I don't know when you bought it, maybe a year, 2 years ago, did you ever think you'd be making things like this, as elaborate as this? Because the cutting demonstrations, the cutting projects in the early days were lovely, but they weren't that adventurous, let me put it that way. But now you can make incredible things. You can make things that are 2-3 feet high, like this lamppost. We've got a message that I can't read it from this distance. This is from Yvonne, I think it is. Can't wait to get can't wait to get this perfect to get started with Christmas crafts on my new Maker 3. There we go.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, it's nice to see other people using it on different machines as well, because I'm aware that I always demo on the Scan and Cut, but it's good that people are going for it that have those other machines.
And it is compatible with all other cutting machines.
Yeah, it's the file type that's the thing, so it's that SVG file.
Yeah.
And I did, Julie really helped me at the start, actually, because she, Julie here.
From our office.
Yeah.
She was on earlier tonight.
Yes, she's so lovely. But she tested them on the Cricut for me on my very first one, just to make sure that that they were at a good level and user-friendly on that. So, had some good support there.
So if you're a Cricut user, Silhouette Cameo, Caesar, Brother Scan and Cut, any other cutting machine, I can't think of the other ones now.
I can't be tested.
They're all fine.
I don't have it in me.
Don't worry. Because they all use SVG files, so they're fine.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same, I don't know, it's the same file type that you would use on a laser cutter as well, I think, isn't it?
Is it?
I mean, not that I would necessarily, I'm saying that for this, but it's, it's that kind of cutting file.
Over 60% now gone at 20 past 8.
Oh, gosh.
If you're watching this on a repeat show, I just hope there's some stock left for you.
This is my USB anniversary, actually, because my first one was the Christmas one around this time last year.
Is it?
Yeah, and that sold out really quickly, and then we did it on extended. So, yeah, and I'm back with another Christmas one.
Are you back with another one?
I do love the Christmas ones.
Well, we're just showing you some of the files that are on there, some of the projects that you can be making. Something small, maybe a table setting, a little tiny lantern, little boxes, a huge reindeer, which you can put things in. He's actually, that could be, there's a fireplace, remember. You've got boxes, you've got wreaths, 3-dimensional stars, the lamp, the church. Oh, make that a project. Please make that as a project. That would be a fantastic centrepiece in the lounge or whatever, or in the hallway as a welcome light as you walk in. And
with some little lights in it as well. I think it would just look perfect.
Like you said, for weddings too, perfect.
Yeah, it would work for weddings. And that's American Craft cardstock, is it? Is it? Oh, do you know, maybe it's not actually. I think it's a pearl. I think I used a pearl one.
We're the place to get American craft cardstock. You'll find that on the website
well,
too.
I was just thinking, because they do a pure white pack, which would be perfect for that, because you know, easily get that and more out of that pack.
Now you can probably hear and see that the scan and cut's finished now.
Yes, it has. Shall I show you how that's looking? Let me just stick this down because I've glued. Okay, I'll just pop that on there.
Yeah.
And this is what's amazing about them, because they do the hard work for you. So I'm just going to peel that off. It's so satisfying. I always love the reveal. And then
look at this.
Take this off. I'm going
so
to be
these are the panels that go on the actual
hair.
lantern itself.
Yeah, so this sort of top area, and you see that's cut that for you. And if you were cutting that by hand, not just once that perfectly, but 4 times, which is how many you need for this, I mean, you just, especially the circles, it's always really hard to do circles by hand, because I used to do everything with a scalpel.
Yeah.
So when I discovered this, it was an absolute game changer, and it's completely changed what I can do.
But look how professional it is, how clean it is. And remember, we are an official stockist for the Brother Scan and Cut, also scissor machines as well, and the Cricut machines too. So have a look on our website. The Brother Scan and Cut is available with a £100 discount at the moment on 5 split pays. So if you wanted to go for the USB and the machine at the same time, do feel free, and they'll all arrive. Obviously, Amy sends the USB out, and we will send the machine out, because that's in our warehouse to go. But yeah, treat yourself and spread the cost. If you are buying to sell for Christmas fairs and things like that, spread the cost with split pay of your machine, and by the time you've paid for your machine, you'll be probably selling in the Christmas fairs in October and November, getting your money back. So many of you have got the USB in baskets. Right.
I'm sorry about the chaos.
Don't worry, don't worry.
Okay. Smooth.
Now, I know lots of you are tempted just to sit and watch the demo and think, I'll order it after the show. I want to watch the demo first. If you leave it, the stock may not be available, and it will say on the website, sorry, sold out. That's the way it's going at the moment, so don't miss out.
I mean, that did happen last year. I still have people ask about last year's Christmas one, and I haven't restocked it. So it really was sort of one and done. Yeah, I always feel guilty.
And you've only got one show at the moment, haven't you?
Yes, so it's just this hour. And then I will go off into the distance for another couple of months.
Start on the next one.
Yeah, come back covered in glitter in a couple of months' time. I'll show you what the folders look like on here, I think. And I've just sent that to cut while I keep doing this. Okay. So I'm going to go and press our home button here, and that's asking, do I want to delete them? I do, and that's just deleting them off the screen, not off the USB.
You can't delete them off the USB?
Not on here, no. So I'm going to go to Retrieve Data, and these are your various methods, because you can hook this machine up to your computer via a cable or wirelessly. But this, we're going to go for a little USB icon here. And then this is all of the folders that are on the USB. So if I take you through those, and then if we go into gift boxes, for example, then this is all the gift boxes that you've got in there too.
And there's 51 projects in total.
Yes.
So it's less than £1 a project.
Yeah, there's quite a few gift boxes. I think maybe 15 or so gift boxes.
Right.
And you see this previews it on the screen here. I'm going to do this one because this just cuts out of one piece of card, and it's a really simple one.
If you buy gift boxes, you know they cost a small fortune. If you buy them in card shops,
you can
spend £3 or £4, maybe even £5 on a little box.
But I've seen even packs of these sort of pre-cut flat pack ones, and they're quite expensive if you buy a pack of those.
And of course, you can make them and sell them if you want to.
And different colours, you resize different ribbons and things. So, but this is a perfect little favour box. So I've gone to start.
Do you know what? As soon as people realise what you can do, I mean, if you, like Julie here in the office here, Julie is the #1 crafter of HobbyMaker. She is, we all dabble, but she's the one that when she goes home from work, she's crafting till she goes to bed very often, unless she's going to the theatre. So she's the one that we always go to and ask advice. And also, whenever anyone wants something made, it's always Julie that gets beeline. Can you make that for me? Can you cut that out for me on your machine? So you're going to be the same, I'm sure. When people realise what you can potentially do, you'll get loads and loads of orders from people at work, friends down the road, friends at the local church or wherever you socialise. Because you know, it's just mind-blowingly brilliant. And you look at that table and the display with all of these wonderful objects on it today, to think that that USB is going to allow you to do all of this and more, because we can't get all 51 projects on the counter.
No, there's other wreaths and gift tags and, you know, bits and pieces. And this is just one version of them as well. If you think how many different kind of colourways or sizes you could do, it's so varied.
Yeah.
And it's because the machine is so accurate, it's such a professional finish too, so people see that, and, you know, if I'd have handmade it, I just could not get to that level of it.
Now, stock update-wise, where are we, Ellie? Over 70% of the stock has gone. We're not even at 8:30.
Oh, gosh. I mean, it's exciting,
I know,
isn't it? I'm
is.
always really shocked. Like,
and glue-wise and everything else, you recommend American Crafts cardstock. We've already established that. What sort of glue do you use for the construction of this?
So I'm using a gel glue here, but really it's what you're comfortable with. I like one that's sort of strong and sets quite quickly but has a bit of wiggle room. So if you're lining something up, tacky glue would work. I don't know if I've got it with me. I've got an EVA glue from Pearlywinks that they gave me last time I was on. And I used that for quite a lot of this as well, and that worked really well. And it's more of a PVA consistency.
Absolutely, yeah, because they found a supplier that can find that EVA glue. So that's on our website, I know. Look under the Pearlywinks or under the Rainbow brand page on our website for EVA glue, and you'll find it there.
Yeah.
So you endorsed that, you say it's really good.
Yeah, it was really good. So it was the first time I'd used it, and because it's got that consistency of PVA, I wasn't sure if it was going to set like I wanted it to, but it was great. It worked really well.
Good.
Yeah, so... And it's nice to find new things as well.
Can we, Ellie, can we find the details of the EVA glue? From Under the Rainbow Pearlywinks, yeah, it's EVA glue, not PVA, EVA glue. If we can find that and put that in the show as Amy's really kind of singing its praises.
Yeah, it was really good. It was really good. Yes, I will continue to use it, so...
That's it. Yep, here it is.
Yeah, that's the one.
We're going to add it into the show in case you... So you don't have to look for it on the website. We can put it in the show and we'll show it to you.
Yeah. But when you've been crafting for a long time, you get these sort of things that you know that work. So it's nice to try something new that worked well. Always discovering little things in craft, aren't you? That's why the stash just gets so much bigger. Okay. So you can see now that this is sort of coming together. I should have stuck that side bit first.
OK, well, here comes the EVA glue then from Pearlywinks Under the Rainbow. If you want that, it's available, and it's $12.99, but it's not. It's $9.99, actually. Yeah, $9.99 for the high-tack EVA glue. There we go, £9.99. So item number on that one is RW8163, product code. RW8163. Vivi in the Highlands already in. Yep. So if you want them for the ultimate glue to use with this, Amy recommends it. Perfect.
There we go. So this is our base piece, and we've been doing other little bits and pieces around it as well, haven't we? But can you see that 3D structures just sort of come together really quickly?
Yeah.
So we're already starting to build. So I'm going to put that to one side.
And when that glue sets, that's probably very, very strong, I would have thought.
So strong. I mean, that church, I have dropped that several times today, and it's fine. I was an absolute shambles earlier.
I'd have been crying if that had been me.
I was packing up my car and I packed some little jingle bells ready to bring, and I knocked over my basket of stuff as I was putting it in the car, and it is loud clearing up jingle bells off
jingled
tarmac,
all the way.
the whole street. It just got so, you can't be cross when you sound that festive. So yeah, they're like quite clumsy person-proof as well. But because of the way they're structured, they are strong, so I don't want something that's going to be too flimsy and delicate, because I can't afford it with me.
So is this the main pole now?
Yeah, so this is the post piece. So this is shorter than the sample I've got over there. This is the size it comes, and this is what you will cut it to if you've got just the 12 by 12 mat. But you can make that up to 24 inches tall if you want to, if you have the longer mat. So you would just elongate it. You wouldn't scale the whole thing, you would just make it longer. That's the same process. Might just take it a little longer to cut. So yeah, you can. I just like to make myself feel like a borrower, so I just make these giant things.
Look at that. Yeah, intentionally. There you go. How cool is that? It's huge. It's huge. I mean, you can have that on the floor, either side. Have a couple either sides of the fireplace.
Yeah, you could, that post, you can make that a little taller, and you could make this section bigger as well. So you could, you know, should you want to.
Isn't it amazing? Incredible.
But you don't have to, but it's nice to have the option, isn't it?
I mean, it's not all about money, but how much would you sell that for? If you made that, I reckon you sell that for £50.
Well, yeah, and you could really, because I want to do some snow, I don't have time to do everything, but if you did some, like, snow effect around that as well, you could make it so magical.
Oh, that's beautiful. And we're going to do a smaller one of that in white now. So, again, sky's the limit when it comes to, A, what you make it out of, what size you make it into, whether you illuminate it, whether you leave it unilluminated. Same with the church. I mean, presumably, there's a minimum limit that you can shrink the church down to.
Yeah, so I think where your limit comes in is when it's the really detailed parts.
Yeah.
They will get to a certain size and they won't cut as cleanly.
Yeah.
But they're quite chunky. That you could go quite a bit smaller with that one.
You could make one of those half the size.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Or you can make it even bigger.
And you can always trial that as well if you want to just take one matte piece. Because you'll be able to do it on all of them, but you can scale by percentage. So you could do it by 50%, cut that one piece, and then see if that's if that works for you, kind of thing.
And remember, the Brother Scan and Cut is in the show. This is the machine that, of course, Amy's using in the show right now. It is available on our website with a £100 discount. We only have teens of quantity available, okay? And it's on 5 split pace. So if this USB is making you think, do you know what? I've been putting off buying a cutting machine for so long. Now's the time I want it. I want that USB. I want the machine. We will send the machine to you because it's in our warehouse. And Amy will send you the USB. So they'll arrive at different times. And if you want that extra EVA glue, that's also on the website now for you. We've added that into the show too, which is great.
And Christmas is the time as well, isn't it? That's when you want to get your crafting in. I love a bit of Christmas craft. There's a lot of flower and foliage shapes on here as well. So the ivy and vine that are up the lamppost there, there's some of the designs on it too.
Oh, they're cutting files as well?
Yeah, so any flower shape you see here, and actually there's more than you see here, because I haven't had time to do everything. But yeah, so there's quite a lot of...
So you can make your own garlands and things?
Yeah, and I've got wreath-based shapes, so then you can make your own wreath around that, or you can make a little posy. You can scale them up or down, so I've used some of the flower shapes on the church as well.
I mean, if you've looked into like getting a good quality garland, maybe to go up to the banisters of the stairs or something like that, or around the fireplace. We bought one a couple of years ago. It was a fortune, and when it arrived, it was rubbish. We sent it back and got a refund. It looked really nasty and cheap. Make your own, save a fortune. The USBs cost you just $49.99, and you can use that USB year after year after year after year. The cutting files never disappear once you've used them. What a good investment this is going to be. Best 50 quid you could spend, I would think.
Yeah, well, I hope so. There is just so much on there, I think, and it's all levels as well, and I make it so it's accessible for everyone to be able to make, and you can start small. You know, if you're not confident going straight into something like this, it's starting to build up, isn't it?
I think you'll make it back in many ways. You'll make it back in what you save by making your own decorations rather than buying them. You'll also make it back if you make to sell, and you'll probably make the money back on your Brother Scan and Cut in next to no time with some of these. Ellie, my producer, and Jimmy, the director, were talking to each other just then, and they were saying, I reckon you could sell that church for £100. I think you might be right. Certainly 50 plus, definitely. So
if you were selling that as a custom wedding decoration, you know, that's a whole other ball game, isn't it, when you get into that kind of area. I'm just going to take these side parts now, and I'm going to back these with some vellum that I hastily cut out before we came on.
Yeah, brilliant.
And then I'm going to show you, I'm just going to snip out a couple of bars on part of the lantern, so you can pop a tea light in and out if you want to.
Yeah.
So there we've got the vellum. I just think this is a nice little touch.
And if a tea light's too small, because the lantern's a lot bigger, get the little tiny lights that Carnation Crafts do. We've got them on the website, and they're like little rice lights.
Yeah, and you get all kinds of LED things these days, don't you? But I do really like those mini fairy lights. I use those in a lot of things. But so I'll just show you what I've done on that larger lamp. So I'm taking this knife and just these two little strips here. Once they're cut out, then you can just pop your lights in and out or switch them on and off. You've got a little access route there.
Good idea. Now, if everyone checks their baskets out, and why wouldn't you? It's such a great USB. 80% of the stock has gone.
Goodness.
And when it's gone, that is it. If we're able to, will we be able to get any more in time for Christmas, before Christmas? Or is this the only show you've got scheduled?
This is the only one I've got scheduled at the moment, yeah.
If the powers that be in the office phone you tomorrow and say, can you do
Yeah.
that?
If I get a desperate call.
As it's so popular, that may well happen, but at the moment there's no plans. No plans.
Yeah, no plans currently. It's just, everything's very busy. Sorry, I'm suddenly conscious that this isn't very interesting, watching me doing the same thing over and over again.
I'll tell you what, we do have, while you're doing that actually,
Thank you.
While you're doing that, we do actually have some other USBs available for you as well that Amy still has stock of. So if you're not really into Christmas, but who wouldn't be into Christmas, but maybe you like the idea of this one. This is your Fantasies. So this, presumably, is a kind of a sea, under the sea theme?
It is, yeah.
You brought me my tail, thank you so much.
Yes, I've got a giant one here as well, if you want that for scale. That's a bit battered because we used that for my daughter's 6th birthday party. I think it's got some crayon or icing on the back of it now.
Now, obviously, we haven't got enough studio room to do everything, but to give you an idea, this is what sort of content have we got on here apart from obviously mermaids' tails?
So, yeah, we've got some mermaid theme things, a little bit of pirate theme things. We've got this little lighthouse here as well.
Little.
This
little lighthouse. But again, it could be huge if you wanted it to be. Sorry, I'm obliterating you.
No, it's absolutely fine. I mean, I'm only 5'1", so it's not hard, really.
I'll just pop that back down there. We could do with a double-sized studio for these shows. But look at that lighthouse. Move that over here. Look at that. So that's another project on there. Do you know how many's on the USB? Roughly?
Over 50. I think maybe 53 or 54, something like that.
So it's got like seashells, anything to do with sea and under the sea and that sort of thing.
Oh, beach hut. I can see a few bits down here.
Beach huts. I'll grab them.
Oh, will you? Oh, sorry. I really loaded up today. I just sort of popped everything in the car on my way out.
We've got the anchor for you on the screen. You've got your treasure chest.
I like that one. So I did some sort of sea-themed flowers and seaweed as well, little treasure chest.
Rocker
Not sure
cards.
what state these are in now.
Oh, this reminds me of home.
I like that little beach hut.
Not that I live in a beach hut, but how cool is that? My little beach huts. So that one is available. It's $49.99. That's also on split pay as well. If you fancy a sea theme, not just at the seaside, but under the sea. Penguin. Oh, we've got some great images that we can show you. That's a puffin, isn't it? Puffin. Not a penguin. Puffin.
I love that little puffin. He's quite big, actually. That's a fillable one as well.
I got some orange flip-flops for my holiday and I look like a puffin. Everyone was saying, you look like a puffin with orange
Everyone
feet.
loves a puffin, so that's fine.
OK, so that one is Fantasies.
Yes.
And then the other one that we've got...
on that one.
Gifting compendium. Tell us about that one.
Yeah, so this one, so I asked people what they were interested in and they said card shapes. So this is a lot of card shapes, got some gift boxes, embellishments. It's got some exploding boxes. What have I done with it? Oh, I'll show you that.
Oh, in here?
With the rose on top.
That.
Yeah, it's got a couple of exploding boxes, which I really love. So it's just a great... Oh, I feel like I've really stitched him up here.
I lifted the lid off.
I'm so sorry.
All right.
Oh, dear. Gosh. Oh, no. Am I going to be welcome back? Maybe not.
There we go. So there we go. So you can make boxes like this.
Lots of card shapes too. And I think what's good about the SVGs on this one is... Ooh.
There you go. Ta-da! And what's in there? A ring, maybe. You get the idea. So card shapes like card blanks, like gatefold cards.
Yeah, and some full designs. Do you know, I'm just going to grab some of the ones I've done here. That. So this is how, like, to town you can go with it. Because they are resizable.
Blimey.
If you want to. You don't have to, but if you want to, you can scale up to this sort of size. So I've got easel cards on there.
That is an easel card and a half,
huge,
isn't it?
Isn't it? I was doing it and I was like, is this too far? No.
Nope. So loads of card blanks on there as well. So that's another one that you might want to be interested in. And again, that's on 2 split payments as well. So that one is called your Gifting Compendium USB, a TE9892.
It's a real good one if you're just starting out, if you've been a card maker traditionally and you're just starting out with the digital files, I think, because a lot of it will be familiar and then there'll be things that are like taking you into that 3D as well.
OK.
So
this is looking great.
Yeah, thank you. See, it's coming together, isn't it? I reckon I'll get it done.
I didn't think you'd actually be able to make a lantern from start to finish live on the show. I was thinking
No,
maybe...
I mean, you know, let's not have too much confidence yet, but... So you see, this is where we're going to put our lights sort of source in. We can pop it in and out if we want to. But really, it breaks down into a box shape. So that's where, once you've done a little box, it's just scaling everything up. You know, it'll become familiar to you. And they kind of, you know, even when you get the more complicated shapes, the card won't let you do it wrong because the score lines and the tabs are in a certain place. So,
yeah, so the
it's
machine,
quite intuitive, I think.
The machine not only does the cut lines, it does the score lines as well. So you know exactly where to fold everything. We've got 33 of these left. That is it. 33 USBs left, and we've got 20 minutes left on the show. So it's more than likely, if it doesn't sell out during the show, it's going to sell out probably just afterwards. And there's, I think, nearly as many as that with it in their basket. So please check your baskets out. All we ask you for is the first split pay, or if you want to pay in full, that's fine. But hours, days, weeks, months of enjoyment and fun making with this USB will be on its way. And of course, now it's July. You've got July, August, September, October time before maybe the Christmas fairs start. You've got plenty of time at the weekends and in the evenings when you get time off or whatever to start making and maybe start making money. Maybe you want a side hustle. Maybe you want a separate little job at the weekend, but you don't know what you want to do. This could be it, couldn't it?
Yeah, and I think Christmas things do sell, don't they?
Oh, yeah.
You know, people love that kind of... Because I do. I know what I'm like when I go around a little craft fair. Like a little festive magpie.
Well, I mean, if you want to fill your house with joy, with wonderful ornaments, maybe you've got a newborn, maybe it's their first Christmas this year, you know, you want to make it as special as possible. You're thinking, well, those decorations, A, they don't look very nice because they're a bit cheap and nasty, but they cost a fortune. Make them yourself. Make them fantastically in colourways that work with your decor, out of quality cardstock like American craft cardstock. Have the enjoyment of doing it, and also then the enjoyment of knowing it's not cost you an arm and a leg.
Well, that's it, because when it is just a piece of card, but you're getting something bespoke, I mean, if you think what you would pay for kind of, like there's a couple of cracker designs on there, and again, you can scale them. If you were doing those sort of custom in your colours with your decorations, or just a set of crackers, they're really expensive, aren't they?
And also, you know, you can do a big cracker.
Yeah.
If you've got any of the 24-inch cutting mats, you could have a 24-inch cracker.
Yeah. Yeah,
I mean, that's a centrepiece on the dining table. Would look amazing.
It is, and then you can put what you want in it as well, can't you?
Yeah.
It's nice to sort of make things personal, I think.
It's a cracker. There you are.
Yeah, so that's... See,
there's the lantern top.
There, aren't we?
We're getting there, yeah. Look at that. Just look how gorgeous that is. So Amy's done the base, she's done the pole, and now she's done the lantern top. But of course, as she said before, leave a little bit open there so you can put your hand in to turn the tea light on or turn the little rice lights on. But it's not taking long because the machine's done all the cutting for you. And that sits on there.
Well, yeah, I've just realised I've got a little bit in between that I've forgotten, but it will. But this is quite a good piece to see because it's a different shape, but you'll see that you can't kind of go wrong with it because it will bend only in a certain way. You'll only be able to join those tabs to a certain size. So even though it's a bit of an unusual shape.
And this is American craft cardstock, isn't it? It's got the texture, I can see.
Yeah.
All the 12x12 American craft cardstock pads that are in stock are on the website too. I think we've got the all-white one.
Yeah, it's so handy to have the white one and the black one because you really miss those when you don't have them. But as you can imagine, I've used the Christmas pack an awful lot on here as well.
Absolutely.
I bought one with me just in case.
And we're one of the best places to buy American craft cardstock from as well, one of the cheapest.
It's great stuff, and you get such a lot in a pack as well.
Well, like you said, it helps to prolong the life of your blade in your
machine. It does, yeah. I've really noticed that, particularly this time, because I use it for most of mine, so I suppose I hadn't noticed as much how much it prolonged it, but because I've been using different card for this one particularly. So you can see that's coming together, because this is going to be the same shape as our pole, so it's going to sit that way up.
Oh, we've actually got most of the colourways of American craft cardstock in our warehouse ready for immediate dispatch. So if you'd want to add any of that, there we go. We've got all of the card there. The plain white one is there in stock. 60 sheets, 12x12 for $19.99. Is the black one there, maybe? The festive one. Yeah, the black one's there. There we are. Look, that's there.
I always like to have one each of those, just as a staple. But the Christmas one is really good, not just for Christmas as well, because it's just got lots of lovely greens in it. So if you're making flower shapes at other times.
Yeah, true.
And all of them are done with those complementary colours. So, you're not having to think about, oh, is this going to go? Like, it's all sort of done for you. And it's that sort of thing, like, you've still got the creativity, but it just speeds you up a bit, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I've made a real hash of this, don't look.
And you know what? The thing is, there's no measuring with this. Basically, it's all been done for you. All the design, Amy's done the hard work. All you do is choose what size you want the actual object to be, whether it's 100%, 200%, 50% of the original file. You can just adjust it up and down on your machine, whether it is the Brother Scan and Cut, Silhouette Cameo, whether it's the Cricut, whether it's the Scissor, whichever machine you've got, it's SVG files on the USB, and all those machines take SVG files.
There we go. So that's that bit done. I'm just going to stick this on top and then we'll start stacking it up.
Now, there is, of course, on the USB, you put the USB into the cutting machine, in this case, Brother Scan and Cut. But when you want the instructions, plug it into your laptop or your PC, and that's where you'll find the instructions. And you get a contents list to start off with, showing you all the 51 projects that are in there. It starts with the church, and then it goes on stage by stage, step by step by step. For all the 51 projects, then it goes on to the candle. We'll just keep on flicking through so you can see a few more of them. Then you've got your characters, the angel, the Father Christmas, the elf.
And
well, that's
really,
fine.
Once you've made a couple off there, you'll probably get to a point where you almost feel like you don't need them because they're quite intuitive.
Right. Once you
so
made it
you'll
once.
you'll get so used to how they sort of go together that you'll, I bet you would. I would imagine you'll find yourself referring to them less and less.
That star, I think, is amazing. The sleigh, you can put maybe nuts in there or little gifts in there if you want to. Wreaths, of course.
Little sweets.
And you give tips as to what you've used on the way, distressing certain colours.
Yeah, I love a distress ink. All those sprays are really good. You know, if you're doing lots of leaves, so for the leaves for the lamppost, because I wanted to texture a lot of things quickly, it was a little sort of shimmer spray.
Can you print those instructions off?
You can, yes.
Okay, great.
So that's going to go on there.
This is so good.
It's just sort of,
so
what I'm going to struggle with is the top bit.
Oh, I'll do that for you.
You might have to. Because this isn't the final stage either. There will be a bit after this. So I'm putting this on quite thick because I just want it to have a good purchase. So that is where your gel glue comes in well, actually, because it's just got a bit of something to stick to. Okay.
Everyone complains our tables are too high here.
I am small, though. So look, that's starting to come together nicely. That's got a little bit of a ridge around it there because I was trying to make it look like that kind of lamppost thing. So then it's just the top section to make, which I think I'll get done.
Look at this. It's amazing, isn't it?
With that.
I mean, it doesn't take you, it would only take you, once you've got your bits and pieces sorted, it would only take like about an hour to make. But I think, I mean, that one you could probably, I reckon you could sell that for easily £50, £60. This one maybe £40, £50. And the fact that you can change the size of it is great.
And customise it. You know, if you're doing that for a wedding and they wanted pink flowers around it, you could, I mean, and there are plenty of flower shapes on this USB or with whatever you want. If you decorate them sort of going up the side, it'd be really
I mean, if you did
really
one, say,
effective.
half the size of that and had two of them in the middle of the dining table, that would look amazing, lit up, wouldn't it? And then have one big one maybe in the corner of the dining room. Look great.
Yeah. Because I was thinking the church, I put it together within a day and I was doing some like redesign bits as I went, but it's quick really, you know, compared to what it looks like, I think.
It looks like it would take a week.
Yeah.
But no. Oh. Now we've got a message coming through from Mum and Nan. Absolutely Christmas-tastic, Amy Dodd. Love Mum and Nan. Oh, from Susan. Hi, gang. We are in awe of this, everybody. We are absolutely in awe of this USB.
I know, my nan gets really emotional. These mums always actually cried.
Please check out your baskets. We're heading towards a sellout. What's the update on the stock percentage-wise? Oh, we're limited stock. OK. Less than 10% of the stock we started with. Whether we can get any more of these back in the future, we will pose that question tomorrow in the office. It's not down to me. It's not down to Amy. But, yeah, there's less than 10% left now. Please, Sonia, Jeanette, Annette, Yvonne, Rachel, Nikita, Anita, Jane, check your baskets out, please. We're down to the last 10% of the stock of this USB. History is going to repeat itself. What happened last year for the Christmas USB is looking like it's happening again. If you got last year's, how great to get this year's as well, because they're all different, aren't they?
Oh, yes. Yeah, all different. And even as I'm doing it, I'm thinking, oh, next year. Because there's always something you haven't been able to fit on.
Let me just show you, while you're doing that, let me just show you this. I mean, this could be a lantern. It could be a box, which I think is intended to be, but look at that. Well, how much would that be if you bought that in a card shop? That'd be a small fortune, but it can be an ornament as well, with all those little cutaways in the panels there in the side. It's beautiful. And then glitter card on the top as a topper.
Yeah.
Love it. Absolutely love it.
I haven't got cut out. I did some, there were a couple of bow designs on there as well, but I thought they'd be nice on the top of that box.
There's some bow designs on the USB?
There are, a couple of bow designs as well.
Little bauble, which could actually be a little box with a piece of jewellery in it or some sweets in it. That could be a huge bauble if you wanted it to be.
You could do an advent calendar type setup with those, couldn't you,
You
as well?
Number them.
Yeah.
Have 24. Dot them around the house. Maybe have them up the staircase or something like that. So many of you now with it in your baskets. I think have we got more people want it than we actually have stock now? We have, okay. Okay, so some people are going to miss out then in that case. That's why it's crucial you check your baskets out now. The way our system works, I think it may be different to other places. When it's in your basket, you kind of have a sense of, oh, I've got it now. No, it's not yours until you check out. When you check out, it's yours. If it's in your basket, someone else can take yours. Because we've all been there. I've been guilty of it in the past. Put something in my basket on a website, forgot about it. It's not fair on people that otherwise want it. So it's not yours until you check your basket out. And that first split pay is all we ask for, unless you want to pay in full. It's up to you. $24.99 today is all you pay, and you'll have 51 projects, all resizable, on this USB that you'll have for year after year after year. I mean, I know some people that actually make Christmas their full-time career.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
A lot of people.
Yeah.
Why not, if you've got maybe a weekend that you're twiddling your thumbs and thinking, I want to be able to do something to earn a little bit more money. I've got a bit of time, but I don't know what I want to do. This could be it. Get yourself the Brother Scan and Cut that we showed you on the show. It's in stock for £100 off, $5.99, 5 split pays. Get that ordered, get the USB ordered, off you go.
I mean, and I'm also a big fan of just crafting for the sake of it. So these 3D projects, they're just quite nice as a bit of a personal challenge, I think. Like, I like a project to do.
I love making something from nothing.
Yeah, if you're starting with a pack of card and some glue and you end up with these, that is satisfying.
That is very
isn't
satisfying. It really is. Especially when you get lots of compliments about it as well. I mean, I don't know if you work on your own or work in an office or work with a group of people, but take a few things in that you've made and have a little display at work and offer people to put in orders. I'm sure you'll be inundated.
Yeah, I know I do have people that buy my USBs that go on to sell and make them at craft fairs and take orders for them. So it's nice that people are making use of it in different ways, I think, whether it's just pleasure or a bit of a business.
You make all of these from scratch?
Yes.
Before they become, obviously, a file on a USB. So something like this I'll model in 3D software, and then I'll export that as a net, and then I'll make it workable, and then I'll add the details, and then I'll build it. Wow.
It's a lot of processes.
You're so talented. You really, really are.
Oh, just sort of a bit mad. I don't know which it is.
Mad's good. We love mad. We do mad here. Mad in a lovely way. We've got 2 minutes now, Amy, that's it.
Oh, no.
I
Okay,
know.
we're so close, though.
We're nearly there.
We are. You might have to glue that on.
I'll put the glue on the top here.
I don't know that I can reach that anymore. So we're probably not going to have time for the matte details on this one. I knew it was ambitious when I was cutting it out, but I thought I'd give it a go. But we're pretty much there, aren't we? It's not far off, considering it's such a big project.
Hang on. I want to get this.
So there's a bit of overhang, but it doesn't matter if you're not.
I don't want to ruin it. There we go. Yeah, we're there, nearly. Lid's on.
Yeah, see? Look at that coming together.
I didn't ruin it.
But even that, within the hours, quite a lot of progress, isn't it? And I know you'd have to add your cutting time onto that, but, you know, in terms of your making. And what I like is then that gets you to the build, and then you can start doing the decorating and making it look really pretty, which is my favourite.
We are so limited stock now. All I can say is congratulations to each and every one of you that have managed to get one of these USBs. If you're watching this on demand a bit later after we come off air at 9, or you're watching in the morning on a repeat, I don't know whether the show will be repeated actually because the stock's not going to be there. But I'm sorry, it will have gone. We've got an extra minute on the show. You've been given an extra 60 seconds.
Oh,
thank you, Jimmy.
Oh, thanks, Jimmy. It's nice to have Jimmy back, isn't it? I suddenly feel under pressure. I'd started to relax. I really make this minute count.
Absolutely.
But nearly there, nearly there. Doesn't matter if this is a little bit slapdash at this stage, does it?
No. It looks incredible.
Forgiven.
They all do. 51 projects, $49.99, less than £1 a project. And if you make a few of these, you'll have made your money back, not only on the USB, but on the Brother Scan and Cut as well. Denise, quickly, we can get a message in from you before we say goodnight for the night. Denise in West Midlands says, wow, a showstopper, wow, ordered Christmas and gifting USBs. Can't stop me watching. I've got to be up for work at 2 a.m. But just fabulous.
Denise,
What do
you
do?
deserve some crafting time, my goodness.
Going to work at 2 a.m.
That is, bless her.
Well done to everybody that's got it and everybody that's checked out. For those of you that got it in your basket, good luck. I hope it says processed and you get your order. If it says sold out, all I can do is apologise. We'll see what they say in the office tomorrow, whether we can actually get more back.
I mean, I need to stick the bottom, but you get the idea, don't you? That's
There you go. Ta-da!
pretty much.
Thank you, Jimmy, for the extra minute. We did it.
Yeah.
Well, you did it. You did it.
That was joint, definitely joint.
So check out your baskets if you can. I know one last look at the whole table before we say goodbye. You've got the crackers there, you've got various baubles, everything can be resized. You've got little gingerbread boxes, trinket boxes. That church is the showstopper. That for a church or for a wedding will be amazing. That for a Christmas centerpiece on the table will be incredible. You've got boxes, you've got the candles. I mean, I feel like Scrooge with that. He had that, didn't he, on his desk in A Christmas Carol. Isn't that fabulous? Thank you for your company. Thank you to the gang tonight. Please check your baskets out. It's going to be a complete sellout, so congratulations, Amy.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I will see you tomorrow night. We're back at 1, of course, so I'll see you tomorrow night at 5 for another evening of fun at HobbyMaker. Enjoy this and enjoy the rest of our shows. See you tomorrow.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Oh my goodness, how are you doing? Welcome to our Friday on HobbyMaker. I'm so excited about today's show.
I know you are. We can't contain her. She's proper. Just 2 minutes before coming on air. Proper giddy.
We're all bubbling away and just excited for the weekend. How are you doing? This is HobbyMaker. It's a home of many fabulous, fabulous crafts that you are going to absolutely love. I'm Rosie, joined by our gorgeous Debbie for not just this hour, but you're back with us at 4 o'clock as well.
4 o'clock and 6 or 7
6
o'clock.
or 7 o'clock. We'll have a little look at that in a
Somewhere
moment.
later on
6 o'clock, there we
Thank
go. So we've got a tremendous lineup for you. It really, really is amazing. Debbie is here right now, of course. Then we're going to be joined by Julie for a We Are Maker show. Then we've got Sheena Douglas in for a masterclass. Then we've got Debbie again, which is going to be fabulous. Then we're going to have Dave joining us with Julie at 5 o'clock. Then Debbie again, and then Sheena again, and then at 8 o'clock we've got Amy Dodd.
Oh, I haven't seen Amy for ages.
That's going to be
I hope I
amazing.
get to see her.
I know, it'll be lovely. Really, really gorgeous launch. And